me, I
can barely handle one wife, but he need number two wife. First wife stay hungry, and ain't got no love for that new wife. Ain't got the nerve to complain, things need to change, the sisters don't do right. Brother they got plenty, but fridges stay empty, kids hope the next argument a food fight. Brothers chasing that tail, all they want is that tail. Yeah, she cute in the face, and her thighs thick as a whale. Put your heart up in that cold section, and your loans up for that sale. You spit bars, that's how you get them all. Now they so locked in your cell. You be smashing from state to state. Skip dinner, think women on dinner plates. If too many women do hold you down, it's gonna be hard just to elevate. Me, I'm just a young brew. Live by that word, what I try to do. One wife, you wanna be a leader. First Tim 3, 1 through 2. Wow.
I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no. I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, and no. I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no. I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, and no. I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no. I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, and no. I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no. I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, and no.
Humble sister with enough class, you just wanna see if she got enough. Then she turn around and she so thick, just to ride it might need a bus pass. She just left for old camp. She said it wasn't easy switching. She said she didn't study much. You start smiling, it's easy pickings. Right after that sunset on the Shabbat, you go and knock it down. It been 2 weeks, no phone call, you don't come around. You tell her that you doing work, but in the midst you pursuing the skirts. Then tell us the sisters that really help you when you out here, when you doing your search. Somehow you get the two wives to agree. New sisters show up, you feel it should be 3, but keep her on the low so it don't be no beef. Don't be no beef. The second wife you think creepy, so her you don't trust. That third wife you dislike the most would be the one that you knock up. The second and third wife leave. You think the most I have mercy on you, but you can't help yourself. You see this young sister and she smell thirsty on you. Your game still long, the ways you get them is strong. But before you open your mouth, the sister she look in your eye. The first thing she say is,
I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no. I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, and no. I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no. I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, and no. I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no. I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, and no. I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no. I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time, and
So I don't need a rose, but I might push a phantom that's right off the lot. I know I'm serving the father of time, and that's whether I got on a paddock or not. Canada Goose for the code, and they told me to count on my blessings. I counted a lot, stashing my treasure in heaven where it'll get better and don't gotta weather the ride.
Yeah, K to the second, that's rapper, that's reverend. They started with Jesus, but I never left it. Think they protected, we tear down your hedges. I gave you the book, but you boys never read it. Don't need your credit, you cannot check on my dress is still swinging. I'm Eddie from Tekken. Come to the message, I keep it consecutive.
Look, Damian Lillard for 3. If they pass it to me, I turn you to a meme. I ain't worried about demons. You think the vaccine is the mark of the beast. Need to turn off your screen and get back to the reading and back to some reason. Remember, you giving the flag your allegiance. We lack an agreement. Long as we kids of the king, we still gonna be laughing with Jesus.
No capping or scheming, I'm happily beaming. You have to believe it, I'm tapped in and we got the vision. People don't care, you keep Christ in your Christmas if they cannot see that there's Christ in the Christian. You do the division, now give me some difference. The spirit of trolling is great, so I give them Paul, no longer the J. They weather the storm, but my hands will be raised.
long as I got King Jesus, long as I got King Jesus, long, 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 long.
I got the ghost, so so I don't need a rose, but I might push a phantom that's right off the lot. I know I'm serving the father of time, and that's whether I got on a
Paddock or not. Native supply for the drip and line for the whip, but I've counted a little a lot. Placing my treasure in heaven where it'll get better and
don't gotta weather the rock. Yeah, pledge my allegiance. I'm reading Ephesians. I grew with the heathens. I ran with hyenas. They told me to beat it. That led me to Jesus. He led me to freedom. The
trap undefeated. We keep it in season. Look, you gotta see it. The home of the free has got 10,000 reasons. No people for pleasing. No fault of the treason. We really believe this. Five on the dot. Yeah. I'm going off and I don't plan to stop. KB and Dilly. Yeah. How y'all this free with a head full of locks? I bring his will to the table. I'm never entangled. I giving you red table talk.
Yeah, KB and Dilly, we setting it off.
Cannot hinder me. What's up, everybody? What's up? Glad you came through to see what's up. Got so much to talk about because you know what it's about. And if you don't, I'm here to tell you, yo, that last part didn't rhyme, but it's okay. What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Even if you don't think it's a happy Monday, this too shall pass, right? Because time is going by so fast. Time is going by so fast. It's amazing to me. I mean, it's just like, damn. Do y'all know what today is? Do y'all know what the date of the day today is? It is May. That's what they say. It is May. May of 2023. It's May of 2023. That is, we're almost at 2024. Everything is expiring, and my license, my passport. Y'all know that they're holding people taxes 120 days, making people owe $6,000, and these are average people like myself. Amazing. The times that we're in is amazingly crazy because you can literally either go by yourself or you can go by faith. Okay? You can either go by sight or you can go by faith. That's it. Anything trying to straddle the middle is going to be clumsy and fall. You're going to have to make a choice at the end of the day. Right? Because it's absolutely sick in 2023. Is anybody else sick? It's sick in 2023. I don't know what the I'm just cruising along. You guys, let me see. Who am I talking to, you guys? What's up, Sirius? Thanks for pulling up. Okay. Yeah, I know you guys are working. I like to hear that, though. I need you guys to work so you can bring in more taxes so I can use your taxpayer money. So I can sit over here and be pretty. You know, make sure that there's food cooked if you come. You know, make sure that there's a nice looking home for you. Anybody that's out here working today, I appreciate you. Now, I don't get Section 8, bruh. I wish. I'm not going to talk down on no female that pays $300 a month. I'm trying to be on that level. Oh, yeah, the better people pay $1,500 for their rent. Fuck you. Give me a Section 8 voucher. I want a Section 8 voucher. And because of people like my boy Sirius, okay, it's possible. It's possible for me to rest in my femininity. Y'all don't even understand. You don't even understand when y'all go to work, I get to rest in my femininity. But when I gotta go out there and work, it makes me more masculine. Do y'all not get it? Do y'all not get it? I'm gonna show you then. I'm gonna show you. So please, let's see, Mr. Watson. Mr. Watson, thank you for pulling up. Okay. All right. Oh, thanks. My hair looks beautiful. It took me about like no, I ain't gonna say 2 hours. It took me about an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. But you know. But glad you guys pulled up. You know, it's just another day for me. But it's a day that the Lord has made, so let me rejoice and be glad in it. Okay? Listen, the words that I speak it is who I am. You guys have to see that with people. The words that people speak it is who they are. Don't question. So you believe in God? I talk about him all the time. I talk about him. What I speak is not a television show. This is not scripted. This is I. And you guys have to understand about people as well. How they speak it is who they are. So if I hear something or if I see something that I don't like, I'm automatically going the other way. Because you just show who you are. One time, my ex-husband told me, I hate you. Well, that nigga meant it. Because damn it, he feels some type of way that tyranny has hit the deuces. Hold on, you guys. Oh, what's up, Saber? Oh, I'm on mute. Hold on, you guys. What's up, Saber? I'm actually live on my show right now, so I'm gonna get out of here. But if you want to join my show, that'd be awesome. All right, then. Well, the option's there. I'll hit you up later. All right. Oh, sorry. He tried to talk. You know what, you guys? When people are about to get off the phone, don't try to say some stuff after they say bye. Me, I can't wait to rush off the phone. Okay, bye. I don't know why. And it's not that because I don't want to talk to you. That's not it at all. I just don't know why I be all right there. As soon as it gets silent, okay, then well, I guess I'll touch you later because my mind is going to think that you're no longer interested in talking. So I don't know why. Don't know why. That's just how I'm created. Maybe because I'm a gym and I like communication. Maybe, you know, Geminis are full of communication. I don't worship the Gemini God, but and that's not a but to what I'm saying. I don't worship the Gemini God. I worship the Creator. It is something intriguing to me about the zodiac signs. Very intriguing to me because they said that a gem. Because I don't care about all you other niggas. All you other niggas from the zodiac signs, y'all Capricorns and Leos and Libras and Cancers. None of that matters. The most important part of the entire signs is the gem. It's the gem. Because the Gemini, which I say gem, because there is a gem in I. There is a gem in I. There's a reason. There's a reason for absolutely. My name is Tyranny, and there is a gem in I. So listen up. Listen up, because I cast my pearls not unto swine. So if there are any swine here, if there are any swine here, my pearls are not for you. Okay? Don't tell me what to do. Midori shampoo. Sound like a lady. I don't like to talk to my ladies rough, but if you're a man, don't tell me what to do. And if you're a lady, what you mean? What you mean? Don't bring up zodiac sign for behavior. You guys should study. Not just 1 + 1 = 2. I think that's pretty common goddamn sense. I think it's pretty freaking common sense that 1 + 1 is 2, right? Fuck, 5 × 3 is 15. Okay, a frog is a amphibian. What do they say frogs? I don't fucking know. I don't know the science shit. Let me tell you guys something. Okay, I never got my high school diploma when it was time to get it because in Texas, they like to throw out this tax test. And I am horrible at testing. I am not a good tester. Okay? I have two motherfucking minds in there. So unless they're both on the same accord, one of them is going to talk the other one out of the truth. So I did pass my tax test when it came to the science portion. But because I was able to get into a trade school and it gave me credits, then I was able to get my high school diploma like last year. So never give up. Never surrender. Never give up. Never surrender. I didn't get held back because the Lord had my back. The Lord won't let me get held back. I don't like this black. I don't like the black, bro. There's nothing black in my background. There's nothing black on this page besides the bottom part. Let me try to make this better. There we go. That's prettier. All right. 877 question. Yeah. You know, they always try to hold me back, but that's just not going to happen. You was too what, Locke? You didn't get to get your diploma? They tried you. I'm not going crazy early in the morning. Listen, if I had a man, I know he's not going to hear me talk all goddamn day. Because I would talk all day. I would talk all day. So this is who I really am. This is who I really want to be. Because I know if I was in a different situation, I wouldn't be able to talk. So sorry, you guys, but y'all want it. So there you go, Granville. I just dropped the link for you, Granville. I never got held back. Hold on, I never got held back. I did not get held back. I completed high school, and I don't know how you got held back in the first grade. That means you was a badass kid. You wasn't listening. You need your ass whooped. We on Lock Nation. Your mama should have whooped your ass. What you mean held back in the first grade? See, I was never held back. I was too smart to be held back. Okay, it's just when it came to, there you go, Granville. It's just that when it came to getting my diploma. Now I walked with a completion certificate. I got to walk the stage and everything because I completed high school. There was no grade to hold me back too. I completed high school. It's just that goddamn diploma I didn't get because of the tax test. Okay. Let me freaking drop the link. What do you want, Granville? What do you want? Okay, I got a lot of good, juicy topics to talk about today. Okay? A lot of good, juicy topics to talk about today. So, don't stay up here long. Don't get on my damn nerves. Okay? You want to pull up, Granville, pull up for your quick convo, say something quick. Y'all want to come up and say something quick? Because I got some conversations I want to talk about today. Y'all there? I want to talk about, hold on, let me put this in this other screen, y'all. Now, hold on. Okay. I'm just, for one, the main topic of today is a nigga that always got my name in his mouth, which he also goes by Leonard Roy. I don't know if it's, Roy. He always got, if y'all look on this man's page, he done made so many videos about me. Because he's obsessed, and I get it. I understand why you would be obsessed. I totally get it. But damn. But today we're going to shout out him for letting these young niggas know to keep us women names and what we're doing out your mouth. Don't worry about that. Worry about your goddamn self. Okay? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó, Granville?
What's going on with you, dog?
Having a good day already. What's going on with you?
Yeah, it's Monday. Happy morning. Happy morning and Monday to you, Tierney.
Happy
with
morning.
Your crazy ass.
Yeah. Happy morning to you. Yes, what do you want?
Why you like this? Why are you like this early in the morning? You better talk some crazy shit. I already know. I don't know why.
Attack her points
why?
or sit down.
Why are you so crazy? Attack her points or sit down. Mm-hmm. The points that you have are Looney Tunes. Crazy.
There's
insufferable. They are.
There's absolutely no way that a Gemini, who is a messenger of the gods, can have silly, crazy talking.
You're a messenger of the gods because you're a Gemini?
More than
You
that.
believe in the
Way
zodiac?
Way more than that. But that's another reason. What's your
Sasquatch
zodiac
is the real president, though.
What?
I guess. Sasquatch is the real president, then, if we believe in the zodiac signs.
If Donald Trump gets back up there, yes, Sasquatch will be the real president. Absolutely.
Don't play with my president.
Hey, Donald Trump, listen, he's an asshole.
What's up?
But our economy was not fucked up like the president y'all niggas chose. Y'all niggas chose this president.
What president?
Yes, you did. You know you went up there.
What
and you voted
president?
for Biden, didn't you?
For who?
Biden.
Have you not heard the way I talk on these panels?
Now when it comes to politics,
That's
no.
There's no way in the world. There's no way in the world I will ever vote for Joe Biden. I'm a capitalist.
Why not?
I love money.
Okay.
I want all you people who don't want to do anything to disappear. I've always been a Republican. I'm the only Republican in my family. My family can't stand my political views. And I come from a Democratic family. But I don't give a shit.
Exactly. Black folks do. Thank you. Black folks do. Something was in the Kool-Aid. They told us that they was gonna make our chicken crispier or give us more sugar in our Kool-Aid or something for all of us.
That's racist.
It is racist.
That's racist.
They're racist.
Why are you racist like this?
Am I racist?
Hell yeah. You called yourself a racist multiple times.
I mean, but racist means that you feel
And
like
that's how crazy you are. That's how crazy you are.
But the definition
it.
of racist is to feel like your people are superior. It doesn't mean hang niggas from a tree and burn crosses on their lawn.
So you think you're racist superior?
Absolutely.
But why do you talk so much shit about black men then?
I talk
You
about
demonize black men
too.
every single day. Every
That's
single
a
day you
lie.
demonize black men.
Dude, last time you was here, right? Do you remember what my panel was about?
Nah, bro.
Damn shame. Damn shame.
I'm just fucking with you.
Exactly.
I'm just fucking with you.
It was about holding a woman accountable for the
Yes,
mother-
I get it.
Exactly.
I'll give you that one. You were still crazy as hell with it, but I'll give you that one.
And that's okay, because you like it to get te gusta. Te gusta terni. Okay? Está bien.
I don't speak deported.
That's racist, sir. That's racist, okay? That's discrimination, as they call it. What state you in? You're froze. There you go. I hate your board. You're bored. Where would you even get a picture that looks like that? What is that? Is that a cartoon character? What cartoon character is that on your avatar?
That is SpongeBob mixed with Plank. You remember Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy?
Yeah, it looks
Jimmy's
familiar.
best friend.
It was... yeah. That's
Jimmy but Plank had a drawn on face. But I took the SpongeBob face. It was a nice picture that I saw.
I see. It matches.
But I'm Papi Enzo.
Sí, también. Pero tú no hablas español, pero you call yourself Papi. ¿Por qué?
Once again, I don't speak deported. But it's a lovely language.
I said you call yourself Papi, but you don't speak Spanish. So why? Why you call yourself Papi?
Huh? Because my name's Papi Enzo.
But Papi is a Spanish word.
That is?
Sí, Papi in español is daddy.
Well, just call me a culture vulture then.
You are a culture vulture. I will admit. I will absolutely agree with that. Okay, can I go over my videos?
All right, I'll be quiet, but don't put me down.
No, you won't. Okay, yeah, let me go. Let me do my videos then, okay? If you're going to be up here with Tyranny, if you're going to spend the day with Tyranny, that's awesome. I can appreciate that. All right. Don't.
If you say something crazy though, I'm gonna tell you about it.
No, see, that's the thing. You can't interrupt me while I'm doing my videos.
No, after the video, of course.
Okay.
I'm not gonna interrupt you doing your video. I don't do those things all the time.
I'm about to say. Really?
It may be sometimes, but not all the time.
Okay. All right.
And July 10th is my birthday.
July 10th, he's a Cancer, stay away. He's a Cancer, stay away. Them niggas sensitive. They always crying, won't shit, them niggas sensitive. Stay away
See
from
how
Cancer.
you talk about me? And I was trying to be nice today. You just hurt my feelings.
You know what? You know what's funny? The next person I'm about to bring up, I guarantee you he's a Cancer because his feelings are always hurt too. What's up, Dre man?
That was good, man. But no, I'm not a Cancer, even though you sounded so important to you, but I'm not a Cancer at all.
Oh, okay. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Scorpio, man.
Damn, y'all niggas is mean.
Nah, we just blatantly honest.
Mean, and you love to have sex.
I mean, yeah, I like to have sex. I love it. But it's not mean. It's just like I said, we just blatantly honest. Some people call blatant honesty mean. Like, you want me to bullshit and sugarcoat you, or you want me to keep it honest?
No, we don't need your honesty, okay? Because Jesus Christ is the truth, the way, and the light. Not your ass.
A lot of will beg to differ.
A lot of them beg to differ.
A lot will beg to differ. I've shown many the light and converted many.
Let me find out you in the what's they called, the dominatrix?
Oh nah. I don't do no. I'm not into that type of shit. I have a very healthy,
BDSM?
thorough sex life.
What you say, Incel?
You don't like BDSM?
Nah, bro, ain't nobody putting their hands on me. You crazy?
What's BDSM?
That's the things that you was talking about, girl.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
You might like it. You might like it, Tierney.
Hey, I'll be your
You might have a little. You might have a little bunny girl in you. You know.
I'll be your private dancer. That's fine with me.
Nah, Tierney is down for this shit. So I could tell.
I hear that.
That's why she's so spicy. She's down for this shit. She that type of girl that go and get you mad so you can pound the shit out of her.
Yeah, and I have that back there is a one-way tunnel. So don't think I'm that far down, nigga. I ain't Alice in no Wonderland. I'm on Earth.
No, I'm strictly vaginal walls over here, B.
Yes, let's
Strictly vaginal walls over here. I love me some vagina.
let me just
What?
Vagina's like the highlight of life, bro. I'm telling you, that's one of the greatest things that ever was invented, man. You can't duplicate it.
Action?
You
I
can't.
don't like
No.
up. I like to release the truth. And if you pushing out, if it's supposed to come this way and then you try to push it back, I can't be stuffed up.
A lot of these girls don't even have decent anal hygiene, bro. Like you might go in and your condom coming out dark brown, bro. Right?
That's wild.
Ain't nobody worried about no Pisces. Pisces usually kind of fade into the background and not in a disrespectful way. Where'd Poppy go? Poppy said, I like it in the ass, so I can't.
No, papi chulo. No, culo no bueno, mi amigo. No culo para mí, no, papito. No culo para mí.
Look at Dreadman from Jamaica speaking Spanish. This is the thing, though. Y'all niggas in Jamaica, I don't know what the fuck y'all be saying. Y'all talking about me, I go to the store. Me, I go to the store. What the fuck you mean?
I'm going to the store.
No, it's not me. I go to a store. It's I am going.
Wait a minute. You speak Spanish. Spanish is the most backward language there is. You want to talk, bro? I want the paper white. Oh, quiero papel blanco. Like, what the hell you mean paper white? Don't you want the white paper? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Y'all speak backwards, man.
It's so true, but this is so awesome.
Y'all speak backwards, and then y'all be making shit plural for no reason. You don't need to make the word the plural. What the fuck?
It shows you how. What is this, Capricorn? That look like an elephant. See, ain't nothing important as a gym. Tauruses don't even get the gym. Cancer's just a little because we're sensitive too, but you niggas is oversensitive. But I don't know what to like. But what the hell was I about to say? I'm getting distracted. What was we talking about?
We was talking about how your language is backwards as fuck.
Oh yeah, and I love that, but that shows you how wicked the American language is, because their language is the opposite of every other culture. Even other cultures speak right from right to left. These niggas write from left to right. So I mean, I don't know. It's just a little bit backwards for me.
Nah, yo, water. Hold on, let me get this fucking.
Are you coming up here to stay with me, or are you coming up here to talk your shit before I go over my topics?
Nah, man, we chilling. I just put my Bluetooth in, man. We good to go, mama.
Okay, all right then. So let's start. Now my main topic of the day is how Mr. Leonard Roy, who is this old ass nigga, always on his page, got my name in his mouth every single day. I understand you want more tyranny. That's why you're here on my page on We Need More Tyranny. But damn, Mr. Leonard Roy, I mean, damn. Saber, if I let you in, Saber.
Oh Lord. Soldier. What up, my boy? What up, Saber?
Saber, I haven't even got to my introduction videos. Oh, dang. This is going to be a long one, and I'm down.
Oh, how do you know, Tierney? I didn't even show you yet.
Huh?
I said, how do you know? I didn't even show you yet.
Show me what yet?
You said it was going to be a long one.
It's going to be a long day. Hey, don't you come up here. I'm about to put y'all
I'm about to say, did you just hack my phone? Like,
oh my, I'm gonna put your man down. Let me hold on.
Don't worry, I'm gonna mute myself. When you're ready for me to interject, just let me know, all right, there?
Okay. What do you want, Saber?
Hey, hello. I'm just here to hang out. I just got back from the gym, so.
Oh, Saber in the gym. You trying to look good for Latreia?
Don't play with me.
I don't know. Skillmonger was flirting with her the other day, man. You better make your move.
Hey, that's a lot of money.
Okay, whatever.
Saber, what up, my dude?
Nothing, man. I just, I'm turning 31 this year, so I was like, yo, man, I gotta start taking care of my health, man. I'm making money, so I got to take care of my health. So,
yo, that's what's up, bro.
So, like, at the end of March, I hired a personal trainer, and so I've been going.
That's the way to go. That's the way to go. But when you try to do it by yourself, sometimes it's kind of hard. But when you got that personal trainer, that motivation, plus that money coming out the damn wallet, like, shit, I ain't spending this money for nothing.
Bro, you ain't lying.
Trust me, I know what, brother.
To have a partner, personal trainer, whatever, a partner. And I'm not just looking for no man. You ain't no man. I don't need no man. I need a partner. I need someone that's gonna be here and partnerize me. So
and partnerize you, right? Make sure you're feeling good after a long, hard day. How you might need a little back rub or a cup of tea or something. A little shoulder to put your head on. Talk about your little stresses.
You know?
I get it.
And I need all of that without him being gay on the side. Give me some.
That's how personal, bro. I did not see that shit coming.
Yo, I'm just trying to tell you.
So you dealing with undercover booty warriors, man?
Huh?
You dealing with undercover booty warriors?
Nah, man. Nah, man.
I hope not. I'm about to say, what about your vagina as attracting booty raiders? That's a scary thought, bro.
You gotta be careful, man. It'd be too many people nowadays on that shit.
Yo, you know what's the weird thing now? Nowadays, these girls be trying to push limits, and I don't understand why, bro. There's been a couple girls I've been with lately where I had to let them know, like, don't fucking play with me, man, or I'm gonna break your fucking fingers. Because they be trying to inch their little finger closer and closer and closer to your asshole. All right, look here, man, I don't play them games. I don't know who you was with before. I don't know what that nigga like. I don't do that, bro.
Yeah. Now, sometimes a woman might do it just to see if you'll take the bait.
I think that's what it is. I think they be testing niggas. I'm fucking passing that test every time. Do not.
We are. Even if I smack you on the butt and you don't flinch, that's a problem. That's a problem.
That feels weird. Now, yeah, I know who walking place and slap me, man. That feels fucking weird. Now, if I'm minding my girl touch my butt, right? No, I don't mind you touch my butt, but you trying to enter my butt. There's a big difference, bro. No, don't do that.
Yo, wait. Saber said he getting older. You're right, Saber. You're gonna need that prostate check soon, nigga.
A lot of mercy.
I ain't that old. What the fuck?
I don't know. That's the one. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the one disease I might take him because I ain't getting that shit checked.
Listen,
That's gonna be the one disease I might get me, bro.
I know,
Yeah,
right? Fuck it. Let it
maybe,
stay
man,
there.
maybe.
Let it stay.
Let it stay there.
Check. What's the
I
gonna be
live that-
bubble that grow in my booty? Nah, man.
Like what? I'm good. I'll pass.
Yeah, man. Let
The only thing that go near my butt is the towel and some water after I get out the shower. That's it.
That's what brought up, dude.
Yeah, we're not doing all that. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Mm,
How the lady treating you over there, Saber?
I'm good.
I said, how the ladies treating you?
All right.
Yeah. Like, said we don't love the house.
They all right now. They Chinese. That's what they is.
Damn, what nigga said we
Oh,
don't love the house.
Girl came over Friday and then she went back to her hometown for the holiday. It's the Golden Week holiday right now. So.
Oh wow! Hold on, y'all. Sorry, Saber, but you over there promoting online your big black cock, and then you come over there getting.
I'm not promoting nothing.
He said you're a big black cock.
Big black cock. What you
I ain't
say?
promoting anything, man.
Whatever.
Whatever.
You know, I'm working with some African dudes, right? And they be sitting there swearing up and down. They can't get any girls to talk to them. I'd be so confused, man.
They lying.
So-
Or they're going the same way. In Titus chapter 1, verse 3 through 5.
No, they were like, no, I only date foreign girls 'cause I can't find anything. I'm like, I don't know, man. You short and fat. You gotta pick a struggle.
Maybe that might be it. Who
Maybe
knows?
that might be it. Yeah, because
I mean, I know I can lose a few pounds, but at least I'm 6'2" or something. You know what I mean?
Shit.
yeah, there you go. Y'all, men like women are too. Y'all just want too much. No, we know what we're worth. And if you can't live up to a ruby, then go date gold or a diamond.
Some of y'all be thinking y'all diamonds and y'all really cubic zirconium. That's the problem.
Damn, bro.
What you say?
Some of y'all think y'all diamonds and y'all cubic zirconiums.
I can understand what you're saying.
You don't know what a cubic zirconium is?
Oh,
A fake diamond?
oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all be claiming y'all diamonds, but they're not. Hold on, I just stepped outside. I'm gonna meet real quick because I gotta grab something.
We know exactly what we are, and we are far above rubies, says the Lord. Y'all the ones that want fake succubians, so you go for the caucus side of the females. No disrespect, Josh, okay? But y'all go over there for the caucus side because you want the knockoff, the prototype, okay? Then you get, yeah. Then you get with the actual real thing, and you don't know how to treat it because you're used to knockoffs. I'm just saying.
Well, I'll say this, right? You get dudes who like go overseas and be like, man, I need to find a girl over here. I'm like, bruh, I ain't have any problems when I was in America. I'm not having problems over here either. So, I mean, you gotta figure something out.
You gotta figure something. It's a personal problem. Exactly.
Yeah, it sounds like a personal problem to me, man. Dude's like, man, you know, blah blah blah. I'm like, bruh, I don't know what you're talking about. Girl
I
just,
know, right?
I was like, girl just came over, like, it was Valentine's Day weekend. Dude was like, man, blah 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 blah. I was like, yo, I gotta get home, bro. He's like, why? I was like, yo, lady coming over. He's like, lady coming over. I was like, yeah, buddy. He's like, you just moved to the city. I was like, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Now, really, I'm single. It's hard for me to find someone, but that's just because I'm particular. And I'm not picky. I'm not picky because I work with you, but I'm particular. You know?
Well, you're supposed to be particular, I would say.
Right. There's no
Can't be letting anybody into the temple.
Exactly. There's no need for me to jump out there and get hurt the fuck for. I love myself too much for that. So let me just take my time. All right. So I was looking at some videos today, trying to find some topics, right? As I usually do. And I found an entire page on Microsoft, MSN.com. I mean, just a whole bunch of news. Put yourself on mute. This is my time, Bread Man. This is my time. I mean, you don't have to put yourself on mute. I'm just saying. Like, I hear your chips and shit today.
Yeah, no, my bad. Just came from the store. That's why I put myself on mute. I just hit it by accident. My bad. I'll get back in the house on mute.
Nah, you're good. I'm just talking my shit. Hold on. Let me present this page. You guys bear me 1 second while I Learn to not be a procrastinator. Hold on, guys. All right. So I was just scrolling. Let me take this banner off. Okay. And like I said, I was just looking through some news. This was the first thing, but it definitely got my second look. This shit is crazy, bro. Let me turn this down just a little more. All right. So, like, look, you guys, check this out, right? This shit says attendees gather for 3-day Satan Con convention in Boston, Massachusetts. Okay. In Boston, Massachusetts. That's crazy. Hold on a second. Okay, no problem. Do y'all think? Granville, we're watching white people in action. Okay. I mean, this is what they do. This is what they do. And it just looks like these look like some regular freaking looking people. Just regular, weird looking, walking this planet people. The ones that's your teachers, the one that smile at you when you're at the grocery store, and they might even look away, don't want to look at you. You know, these type of looking people, bruh. So let's just do this. Josh, thanks. I appreciate it for you not being that white boy. E, I'm telling you, your picture look like you're just this calm, cool, collected black guy, but then you be saying this weird ass shit. Believing in the Bible means you believe in Satan. Isn't that one of the characters? So to believe in means you have like hope in it. Means that the things that person says or does, you find something that you want to say you trust in. To believe in is to trust in something. We don't trust in Satan. So it's not that we believe in Satan. It's just that we know he exists, right? So believing in the Bible just means that we know he exists, right? Yeah, ESO he be on that ESO. I'm gonna have to look up the definition of ESO because let me see. But yeah, we know that the characters exist. We believe in God because we trust in God. We trust in God. We don't believe in Satan because we don't trust in that nigga. He's a liar. He's a liar. I don't believe in a liar. You know, it's a word game in English. Let me see. Definition of ESO. Let me see. There's nothing. Let me see. What is the meaning of ESO? In 1991, Standard Oil was broken up into 34 companies, some of which were named Standard Oil and had the rights to that brand in certain states. The name ESO is the phonetic pronunciation of the initials S and O in the name Standard Oil. So it makes sense that the things you say is pretty oily. So that's fine. ESO is an oil ass nigga. Okay, that's fine. Now I understand why you be saying some wild ass shit. Oh, okay. ESO is a trading name for Exxon Mobil. Okay. That's interesting. English skills for staff officers. That's also what ESO stands for. Okay. Just learning new shit every day. So, but yeah, you know, we don't believe in Satan. We just know that the nigga exists. We know that he exists. So, but these dudes are out here thinking, let's just see. Let's go. Let's just go. What's up, E? Thanks for joining the panel. I don't know if you're on mute.
So are these niggas talking about hell Satan? What the fuck did I miss?
I was just about to look up the definition of hell. So
Hell,
hell, uh-huh.
no, go ahead.
Let me see. Is it
Because I was thinking hell is like this too. How do you spell that? HAILE.
Can't hear you. So it is hell, HAIL. Okay. And the definition of hell, I want to see. Right now, let's talk about large object. Okay, so hold on. So HAIL is large is pellets of frozen rain which falls in showers from cumulus clouds. Somebody's really loud in the background. And then let's see. So hell is also the ice that comes from the sky.
Sure, you're a fool.
Huh?
I said you're a fool.
No, for real. Like, I'm looking it up. I'm defining the word hell. Hell, the first definition is the large objects of ice that comes from the sky. Does it hail in Jamaica? Dreadman? I wonder if it hails in Jamaica.
Woman, it doesn't even snow in Jamaica.
Oh, so you don't know what hell is?
Of course I know what the fuck hell is. I'm from Brooklyn. What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay, so hell, that right? Remember they said it's hell.
I know, but we're looking for hell. I know what you're talking about. It's a different word we're looking for. It's all sounding thing. I'm trying to remember the spelling of that. I think it's HAILE. I think that one is. I could be wrong, so I was trying to look up this now.
Oh no, it's HEIL. It's HEIL.
Okay, something like that. But hell is like to salute, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay, so the hell
Well, niggas on some
HAIL.
Yeah, they saluting to the devil, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the niggas on some hell Hitler shit, like.
Right.
It's basically a salute. But I was gonna let you get the more get the actual definition. I don't want to be giving up the ghetto versions of definitions.
So I'm trying to see where the excuse my language, this word comes from. It said, okay, it's either hail, HEIL / let me show y'all what I'm looking at, actually.
Yeah, matter of fact, that'll work.
Yeah, let me see. Present, share, and then this. So what language is this, you guys? What the hell? So it says hail, HEIL. Then it says flexioning. What language is that?
I can't even read this.
Norwegian.
Hell from South North Norway. Yeah, Norwegian.
Norwegian. Okay. It says also Danish and Swedish. Okay, them niggas down there. Also where the CERN, where CERN is in Switzerland. Have you guys heard of CERN?
No, I heard of Switzerland, but I never heard of CERN.
Okay, CERN is this building that they created. It has there's a god, and there is the god of CERN is the European Organization for Nuclear Research. It is one of the world's largest and most respected centers of scientific research. Also, Dreadman, CERN is where they dig into space and they bring back the black matter. This is what they did. They right, and they bring back black matter, which makes sense on why all the portals of Hades and shit has been open. What language is this shit in? So I look up the definition of hell, and it brings me to a whole nother language. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm just intrigued right now.
See.
Okay, so the meaning of hell, it doesn't tell me in English what the meaning of hell is. Help me in Scrabble. All right, sorry, guys. Let me go back to the other video. Okay, so these niggas talk about hell Satan in Boston. Interesting. Let's see. All right, let's keep going. Now let's take heed to the fingers that they have, right? They have those Jay-Z hands. They have all those celebrities' hands with this horn. Hell Satan. They're all yelling out Hell Satan with this symbol. Nobody's just throwing up this symbol for no reason. This symbol means Hell Satan. So when we see niggas doing it in their commercials and shit, their music videos, like symbolism is important. Okay, so these niggas got this horn talking about hell Satan. Okay. It says Satanists attend the annual Satan Con festival. No, I know about
Satan convention.
Satan Con. I heard of Comic Con. Hey, I was just about to say where to watch them niggas at. I swear I was about to say where is watch them niggas at. Watch them niggas. Yo, yes. So there's a Satan Con festival.
That's crazy.
Okay, and it is also in Boston, Massachusetts, bruh. These niggas is walking amongst us. Okay, and it is also. But he just tore up. These white people got anger issues, and that's why they need their ass whooped. Ain't nothing wrong with spanking a child. I don't know what the fuck people talking about, bruh. Some rip up Bibles, and I would like it if I can read what this says. This says Psalm. I can't really see exactly what Bible verse that is, but it says Psalm something. And they threw money at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's not bad, bro.
$1,000 at the scripture of the Psalms. What the heck? That's my rent right there, nigga. That's half of it.
Damn, so that's taking money and coming in.
That's wild.
And prepare for unbaptizing. Unbaptizing. Okay. Let's take heed to the colors, right? These niggas got on red, black, and white. Y'all need to take, come on. If this is what Satan people are worshiping, or if this is what they recognize as theirs, I don't want no part of it. Okay?
I believe. Nope.
You know? So when we see Netflix, when we see YouTube, when we see commercials or movies that has the colors red, black, and white, that's just there for a reason.
So with the Satanic Temple, we are a non-theistic Satanists.
She said they're non-theistic Satanists. They are non-theistic Satanists. So we don't believe in a literal Satan. A literal Satan. What the hell is that? So we don't believe in a literal Satan. Man, it's loud in your background, like I'm yelling. I'm just saying. So we don't believe in a literal Satan, and Satan is a literary metaphor. Okay, you think Satan is a damn metaphor? Girl, okay.
We don't believe in a literal Satan.
I'm a metaphor.
Literary.
I bet you are. I bet you are.
And surrounding that, we have our 7 tenets, which are the basic tenets of empathy, compassion, justice, bodily autonomy.
Empathy, compassion, justice, bodily autonomy, which is just loving yourself, things like that. Girl, you could have stuck with God and went to heaven. You don't have to worship Satan for love and justice and compassion. You could have stuck with God and went to heaven. Now your ass gonna end up in a whole nother place with them niggas on your shirt. I don't want to be in any place with them niggas that look like what's on her shirt. I promise you.
Things like that, all together to encompass our general philosophy of life.
Oh, she said that chick looked like Mo. I'm telling. Yo, there's absolutely something weird about Mo. She came when her trying to kiss my ass the first time on Flight Club. Then the last stream I had with her, she talk about, do you think white people mad because they can't call y'all niggas no more? Type of stupid ass question is that? That's a stupid ass question. Then to come up here and ask us black people that stupid ass question. Yeah, there's absolutely something going on with Mo. Okay, she's a little bit off. But anyways, let's continue with this video. It says religious protesters disapprove of the events. Okay. Somebody holding up a banner that says Satanism is not a religion, but an attack against God. Satanism is not a religion, but an attack against a god. Okay. No, Satan is real, nigga. Satan it is an attack against God, but I definitely believe in the fallen angel. I do. I definitely believe. Why the hell would they come out with a show called Lucifer? Where would they get this stuff from, bro? Y'all think this is just ooh? All these people talking about I sold my soul to the devil. I know it was a crappy deal. At least it came with a few toys like a Happy Meal. These niggas out there singing songs about the devil. Like Chris Brown said. Hold on, you guys. Sorry, y'all, but y'all know. Chris Brown said in his song Yellow Tape, Christopher Brown. Hold on, guys. I got to show y'all this shit, okay? Y'all think niggas is making songs like this because they ain't got nothing to do? I need you guys to, Dreadman, can you, whatever this is. Can y'all hear it? Now, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of backmasking, but damn.
Wait a second. Wait a minute.
All right, so y'all got the beat. We only need to hear that demonic ass shit. So this is what.
Well, yeah, we heard it.
Huh?
No, I was just saying we heard it.
Oh, okay. So it says his lyrics. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Don't compare me to them other niggas. I understand, because your ass is different. Desert Eagle, Smith & Wesson. I'm about to go to war. Go and pledge allegiance. Okay, we just seen about pledging allegiance, right? Hail Satan. Somebody just said that the definition of hell means to pledge allegiance.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Where the real friends at when you really need them? These are facts. When I was locked up in the county, I ain't even see them. Probably not, nigga. Because your mama put you in that industry and she didn't tell you that these niggas gonna only want you for your money. Okay? I ain't even see them. I bought my own lane, lonely. I bet you lonely. I need a partner too, Chris. You bought your own lane, lonely. Yeah, it's always great to have a partner right there to help build stuff up with you. Okay? Not niggas like Rihanna who was trying to get in the music industry with you. He said, what happened to the bitches in the party? 100 bottles, that was every weekend. Okay. He says, bitches piled up in my crib like a coliseum. Okay, so you sound like, you know, King of Solomon, but we're not going to go there. After 3 a.m., okay, if you guys understand the numerology, whatever, you know we getting freaky. Fornication is a sin, niggas. Sorry, Dreadman. Sorry, Big Black Cock Saber. I know you niggas.
And sorry, Tyranny. Sorry to yourself, too.
Tyranny is not doing nothing, bro. I'm letting you
At
know.
the moment, but don't be acting like.
If y'all only knew, okay?
Yeah.
Hollywood nightstands, we just catching feelings. Tired of fake loving, fake Hollywood, ain't about nothing. Fake gang banging, and they claiming to pop. Yes, this is true. Fake titties and cocaine up their nostrils, nigga. Stop it. Y'all know what's up. But that's the ones y'all cheat on y'all wives for. But anyways, so woo, a nigga been about it. And if it's my time to go, I'm taking everybody. Good, Chris. If it's your time to go, snitch on them niggas. So I have something else to talk about and expose. Okay? Because we know, just like the niggas in Hollywood, it's just like the niggas in this manosphere. These niggas is only same side and they worshiping Satan.
They all bussy popping.
They bussy popping though. Let's be for real. Don't care about anybody. Somebody we shoot anybody. All right. He said, if it ain't your business, niggas, don't worry about it. It is y'all business. Y'all need to know everything. Okay? Don't let nobody tell y'all that you don't need to worry about it. You need to worry about it, especially if you got kids. So you're going to warn them of what the fuck is out there. Okay? He said, I hear him talking down on me, but where they at tonight? Got 100 rounds on me. See, Chris Brown talk about shoot niggas. God damn. I think I had it up to here. You know your killers. They fear my niggas. Because you roll with demons, nigga. So what you trying to do? Dance around the issue, bitch. You know you're running out of moves. I don't know what he's talking about. What the fuck you talking about? He said, I keep it real. This Richard Millie hella clear. I don't know what that is. I don't feel like looking it up. Okay. Got the mic. Life a horror movie, y'all. Chris Brown said that his life is a horror movie. He said it feels like Thriller. Okay, and if y'all look up Michael Jackson's lyrics in Thriller, that nigga is telling you what the fuck is going on. Okay, passive aggressive bitches always acting all timid. Okay, won't help you make no money, but I bet they help you spend it. This is true. Y'all up there with these hoes, they don't care about nothing but your money. Then when I say, hey, hit my cash app, I ain't hit Tierney cash app. She a good woman. Good woman. Dude, good women, they got it. They don't need no help. She independent. Now I need help. Fuck you mean?
That's funny.
You know? Now listen to this. This is what I'm talking about right here. Okay? This nigga said
Met the devil last week.
He had a meeting with the devil last week. Chris Brown has said that this was his favorite song out of the 21 song album. 21, 32, 33, whichever numerologic number he used. He said this was his favorite song. It's the most true. Hey, what's up, Tampa? What's up, Tampa? Tampa, listen. You remember what happened with me and Jay Prince that day on the stream? Right? So he was blowing me up. I told God if he calls me for the 21st time, then I'll answer the phone. So he called me on the 21st time and I answered the phone. And he said that he wanted me to go on his show and apologize. He wanted me to apologize. I said, nah, I'm not doing no appearances right now with you because I'm mad at you. He's like, nah, just come up. I want to apologize to you. All right. If a man wants to humble himself unto me, I'll take it. So I tuned in, and this nigga got the same female that he's always talking about, the same stereotype female that he's always downing. He got her in the background, bruh. Kissing on her, grabbing her booty. I'm like, that's embarrassing. You think I'm going to come up there now for you to apologize to me and you got some bald head scallywag, ain't got no hair in back type of female up there with you? Nah, you got me fucked up, bro. You don't understand. But nah, okay. So Christopher Brown says, had a meeting with the devil last week.
Couldn't believe what he said to me.
Y'all not gonna believe what the Satan told Chris Brown, the devil. And he's letting y'all know what the devil said to him last week.
Hey, take this contract signature, please.
Here, take this contract, and I need your signature. The devil told Christopher Brown last week to take this contract, and I need your signature, please.
I said last week.
Last week. That's what he said.
That nigga fresh off the soul selling.
I'm telling you. That's what he said last week.
Oh my God.
Hey, Midori Shampoo, I appreciate you coming through because you subscribed to me, but this I had already knew. I'm coolest, and you know that, so thank you. Come back again, and I give you and I'll be so grateful. Hey, anybody that subscribe and hit my cash app, you getting that flow on the spot, okay? So thank you.
Curry, you got bars, Curry? How you know you have bars?
I got more than bars, baby.
Lord of mercy.
All right. Okay. Last week, Christopher Brown was presented with the contract from the devil. And we couldn't believe what he said to him. Let's see what the fuck the devil said to Chris Brown last week.
You can have it all, but you know your soul, I'ma keep back.
He said, okay, so let's just break this down. Christopher Brown had a meeting with the devil last week. The devil said, take this contract, I need your signature, please. He stated, the devil, you can have it all, but you know your soul, I'm going to keep. Okay? Okay? This is the same nigga that the niggas up there in Boston, Massachusetts, these are the same niggas that Christopher Brown is worshiping. They worshiping the same nigga. Then, like he said earlier in the song Pledge Allegiance, them niggas just said Hail Satan. Them niggas and Christopher Brown are both hell pledging allegiance unto Satan, to the devil. I mean, what comes out of one's mouth, believe it. Okay? What comes out of their mouth is what's in their heart. Believe it, niggas. All right? He said, after the devil told him last week to sign a contract and everything he can have but the soul he gonna keep. Hey, Lady D, what's up? Can a get in them guns? No, I'm just joking because I don't play that shit.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Yo, did I hear what I just thought?
Yo, I thought you was a woman of God.
No, it's a song.
I thought you was a woman of God. Yo, Turley, you're a fool, bro.
I'm sorry. What's up, King Alliance? Thank y'all for pulling up, bruh. Quick. I don't know how you're saying. Q, quit a word. Thanks for pulling up. Everybody that's here, thanks for pulling up. Somebody go tell Lucas to watch me, okay? Because I just want Lucas to support me, and that'll be so damn dope.
Oh, Lukey, baby.
But Lucas got my brother, though. But Lucas got over 400,000 subscribers, so I definitely need him to support, okay?
That's that cool.
You know? So Christopher
Why don't you ask Mogul to support?
Oh, God.
Mogul will bring in some.
No, he actually was. The Mogul is good for. He's annoying, but he actually really is good for content, though.
For conversation.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he is. Not necessarily good for conversation. Good for content. Because sometimes I don't want to have this conversation no more. But I just know it's bringing in the fuckery, so I was like, all right, we'll do it. But nah. Because every time I'll be wanting to rip my fucking head off. But there's times when he got some good points though too. I ain't gonna say he's all bad.
Yeah, he has some okay points. He just don't know when to stop cutting people off.
Real talk.
All right, so Christopher Brown replied after the devil told him last week to take a contract and he can have everything, but the devil just wants his soul. Christopher Brown replied, bad luck. Yeah, you know it come in threes. What comes in threes?
Death. Oh, that's what they always say.
You know it come in threes. Because the last person I remember saying it came in threes was Michael Jackson's sister, LaToya. When she was on an interview after Michael Jackson died, and she said it always comes in threes.
Yeah, that's an old saying. They always say death come in threes. That's a very old saying. It's a very old saying.
He said, battling my demons. I mean, you gotta battle your demons, folks. You gotta say right there in your face. You need more demons too, and Satan? Damn, that's a bad deal.
Like a double dipping.
I'm telling you, that's a bad deal. Okay? King of Lion, don't put those numbers in here, nigga. Don't put those numbers in here. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Just don't put the numbers in there. If you can delete those numbers because it's going to distract me, I really appreciate that. Let me just turn my comments off until you delete that. But you know, he said, battling my demons, I'm the only one who sees. Yes, because you made that deal with the devil by yourself. He said, I've got the fire blazing, burning all the weed. God damn. And now it's making me thinking, is smoking weed a portal to hell?
I mean, you're talking about on a mental level. It depends on where you are in your mind, but it can. Because that's a mental state of being at the same time. So if you got nothing but demons in your head and you smoking, when you smoke herb, you reflect on what's inside of you. And if that's all that's inside of you, it's going to be amplified.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. He said, I bet the hell ain't hotter than this freaking Hennessy.
Bella, yeah, you know it coming.
Okay.
Up and down.
2 feet off the ground. Let me tell y'all niggas something. I know this sounds crazy, but what happened to Christopher Brown and Rihanna, when that happened, I happened to actually was reading a newspaper. Don't know why. I was reading a newspaper and I happened to see that there was an article where Chris Brown's best friend said, in that article, that night he was walking to Chris Brown's house. He walked past the window and he see Rihanna levitating Chris Brown off the bed. I mean, not a bed. It was a table. She was levitating.
I'm about to say that must have been some superhead.
Nah, she.
Bro.
I'm just saying, she got the nigga floating on the bed. God damn, sign me up.
Oh my gosh, maybe. But he said he seen her. She was levitating him off the table, like when he was laying down off the table. So this nigga talking about 2 feet off the ground. Like, why am I living here? Yeah, if your ass could be 2 feet off the ground, floating around, ass nigga, you don't need to be here. Then he says, up and down, up and down. I think I might drown from my tears. Damn, Christopher Brown. This song is actually pretty sad.
I think I'm a drown from my tears. I cry.
Damn. And y'all know it takes a lot for a man to cry. And not only cry to admit that he cried. I feel bad for this guy, man. I feel bad for him. Because he got into this shit young, an impressionable mind. He said, I cried because my fate is sold. Because you just signed a deal with the devil last week, nigga. Just last week.
Shit was all good just a week ago.
Shit was all good just a week ago.
I'll just, I don't know what his belief system is. And I'll just say this. One second, let me just say it. No, I'm not disagreeing with you, right? But you also got to think about it like the figure of speech of like, yo, I sold my soul to like the company store, or I sold my soul to the devil. So he could be talking about like the record company as well. But the record company is also getting some nonsense. Yeah.
How he gave up his life, his innocence, and all that just to please the agency or to please the industry. You know what I'm saying? And lost so much of himself. It's like that saying, don't gain the world to lose your soul. Like you gave up so much of yourself to get here, and then now when you're there, was it really worth it all?
But that's not what he said. And this is how, when you get older, because now you're 31, Saber, happy freaking birthday. But actually,
not yet.
Oh, not yet, but you about to be there, so happy birthday, because I might forget. But you just start listening to what people say. Don't assume and insert yourself in what they're talking about.
You're right. Maybe if I said like, yo, man, I just sold my soul to the devil, I obviously wouldn't do that. It'd be more of like to like the company or something, right? It'd be a figure of speech, but I probably wouldn't use that. I'd probably use company store or something else instead.
And he straight up said, 220. He straight up said, had a meeting with the devil last week. Couldn't believe what he, that is a singular word. He didn't say couldn't believe what they said to me. But your soul I'ma keep. Why the fuck is my record label talk about they gonna keep my soul?
Well, you see the deals they signing, they basically are signing the way they sold. All these 360s and everything they signing the way they like this, they name everything.
But do y'all know the record label works for Satan too? They work for Satan too. It can't be that they are Satan. They work for him too.
Some of them might. I'm not disagreeing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just giving another perspective.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I'm not declining what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, because I hear a lot of people say that. Well, maybe it was the devil. I mean, maybe it was the record company, but that's not what they said. That's not what they said. They'll tell you, y'all know these people say, man, these record companies is full of shit. They will tell you. But okay, this song is scary, bro. He said, I cried my fate is so too many tears. I'm thinking about ending here. Want to forget? Russian Roulette. And who up came with that damn song, Russian Roulette, you guys? Damn Rihanna. He wanna play with his life. This is sad though, man.
Ending here. Oh, Russian Roulette, that's an old game that they used to play. Put one bullet in the chamber, click, 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 boom.
That shit ain't funny. How is that a game? That's not a game. That's somebody setting them up to kill him.
No, that's what they actually used to do. It's a game called Russian Roulette. I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's an old ass gambling game, bro. That's some sick ass shit though. That's two niggas that don't give a fuck about life, or they just love gambling. Because for some people, it's like the ultimate rush. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some people take gambling that serious.
Yeah, and it was.
And what better, what higher stakes in your fucking life?
Yeah, because it used to be like maybe you owe like somebody some money, right? And they say, all right, they take all the bullets out the chamber, they put one in, they fucking spin it, and then they just clock it back and put it on the table and say, hey, if this bullet doesn't kill you, then you're free to go. That's how there was a lot of stuff like that in history.
Yeah. He says, bang, bang. Yep, that's all it'll take. Then behind the yellow tape. And y'all know yellow tape is what they put down at a murder scene. Okay. And he named the song Yellow Tape. He said, wonder if God got a sense of humor.
I hope you know.
This is the next verse. And honestly, you guys, I don't know if you guys ever heard of backmasking, but this entire song sounds like it's written in backward, like just beyond the words.
I know what you mean when you play the record backwards and you really hear a different message or something like that.
Yes, and even the witchcraft. So there's this white boy named John Todd, and one day I'm gonna do an episode on him. John Todd says that before people can get into the industry, they have to be some type of witch of some sort, or a warlock, or they have to play with the devil. And what they do is you'll make your record, then they take that record to the back, put it on an 8-track thing, and then they'll pray over it. So, I mean, and that's what this sounds like, you guys. Like, just try to hear. I'm not going to play this shit long, but listen.
You know that he see all that shit you doing. No, I'm a sinner, but I hope that he still listen to me.
Like that, like that shit sound like backmasking to me. I can't do it, bro. Like, he said, wonder if God got a sense of humor. Yes, God has a sense of humor. God be playing some games too. He's funny. I hope you know that he can see all the shit you're doing. And that's true. I hope my baby daddy is listening to this, okay? No, I'm a sinner, but I hope that he still listens to me. He does. God listens to sinner. But Christopher Brown, you have blasphemed the Holy Spirit. Once you blaspheme the Holy Spirit, I'm sorry, it's too late. He said, temptation and fornication. Yes. You know I love the Dread Man. What that sentence say? Dread Man, I need you to read these two sentences right here.
He too much of a Christian man. Let the Buddhists do it. You know I love the pussy, misdirection with no connection.
Oh, my bad. I was reading it. I was on mute. I didn't even realize it.
That's love, man.
My bad. Hold on, see, what's up that? So temptation and fornication. You know I love the pussy. Misdirection with no connection. Okay.
Stop there. Say it again.
Got you. So temptation and fornication. You know I love the pussy.
Right.
And that I do.
Oh, and so does Christopher Brown. Do you want to go where he going? Do you want to go down that road?
Okay, man. From a kid, as a child, I already knew the road to hell was paved with pum pum, so I'm prepared. I already knew. You know what I'm saying?
See, he said he loved the pussy, but it's misdirection with no connection.
I agree. That's the empty shit where you're just sleeping around and you don't build anything with anybody.
That's real.
And that's why, like, you know, people, I might say like, yo, I'm talking to girl, blah, blah, blah. But usually I'm talking to one girl, two girls tops at a time. I'm not sitting there like spreading it around. Like
even two girls is too many because you're playing with people's heart, bruh. Even two girls is too many. Yes, it is. Because now I think you're.
I mean, at the beginning before it becomes serious. You know what I mean? Once it becomes serious, it's only one girl.
Let me go warm up my chicken. I'll be right back, you guys.
All right.
Yeah. I mean, I see where she's coming, but
nah, bro. All right. My whole issue when it comes to this whole this woman thing, if you gonna sit there and mislead and do all that, then that's gonna be on you.
I don't mislead.
Yeah, that's why I don't feel no way. Like, cause I keep it 100 with you, yo.
Yeah.
If I like you like that and I'm fucking with you, then it's just me and you. But if I'm not feeling you like that, we just kicking it. And I'm not gonna hide that. I'm not gonna make that a secret.
Well, I say a real man will tell a woman straight up, "Hey, this is what it is right now. If it turns something different, it's gonna turn something different."
Like I said, I'm very blatant. I'm very blatant. It's the best way to be. So now, does that work all the time? Or I mean, it works to the point where I don't really have to deal with issues. But do girls get clean and do they try to change up on you? Yeah, that shit will happen. But it depends on the amount of respect you carry yourself with and how you were dealing with her to how that shit gonna end. Yeah, she may catch feelings, but I could still be cool and cordial with each other because she know at the end of the day, yeah, this nigga kept it 100 with me. Like, I may have tried something, but he kept it 100. But the niggas that be manipulating and lying and then they be just talking to the girls all, yo, shut up, bitch, you what the fuck I do it. It's like, whoa, bro.
I'll give you an example, right? It was like because of COVID. I was with one girl before COVID, and then after COVID happened, like we couldn't travel and shit. You know, like worldwide, most people couldn't travel or whatever. So like I would still message her up, but I was still busy or whatever. And she would like, if I like didn't message her back, she'd be like, "Hey, what were you doing? Were you talking to another girl?" I'm like, "Lady, man, I got work to do." You know what I mean? And then so I was like, I'm responding to you. I'm sending you a message right now. I missed a phone call. Yeah, I apologize. It is what it is. But then she couldn't handle it, and she had to go. And I respect that. I was like, okay, it's fine. Like I wasn't going to lie to her or do something else like that. And then the lady I'm talking to most of the time right now, she know what's up.
No, she don't. And the fact that you
yes, she do. She know what's up. She know what's up because I've known her for like 2 or 3 years, and she's busy and I'm busy. And before we were like we met each other on vacation, so we weren't living close by, right? So she knew it was fucking foolhardy for me to sit there and not talk to anybody when she lives 2 or 3 hours away, and we both busy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't lie to her because like one time she's like, "Hey," I was like, "Yo, I'm going out to the KTV to go sing and shit." She's like, "Okay, all right. Who are you there with?" I was like, "Some teachers." It said, "Any girls there?" I was like, "Yeah," and moved on.
Yeah, I bet she moved on. She was like, "Oh, okay," and I bet you she got her some dick that night. I guarantee you. You're not gonna put her at a place that you love.
Yeah. Okay, sure. That may be the case. That may be the case.
Yeah.
Are you listening to this woman of God right now?
No.
Look at how she's speaking. She should just hop on to the next bone once the man has gone away. Is this a real true woman of God?
No.
What do you want me to say? Oh, I know, and you know
what?
Because
here's the thing, right? Because here's the thing. We never said that we were getting married or we were like seriously dating or whatever. We're basically not at that stage, and like it will never probably ever get to that stage.
Then you need to stop having sex with her.
Why?
Because fornication is misdirection with no connection. Listen.
We have a connection. We're just not getting married. What are you talking about?
Fornication is one of those sins that would prevent you from getting to heaven.
I'm sorry, I'm not a Christian, so I wouldn't know.
I ain't no Christian.
Yo, what?
I ain't no Christian.
I ain't no Christian. No.
Threw that shit out the window.
Yeah.
Like, fuck that.
That's some new shit. I am not a Christian. I just believe in the Creator. Okay, I do go by that book. I do read that book. I do go by the book. But if you want to something, I am unstampable.
It's not messing with anybody's heart if you tell them straight up.
That's the point. If you're misleading, if I'm telling you exactly what it is, and you're going along with it, what's the problem? If I'm misleading you, then I can see the issue.
Yeah, if she leaves, she leaves. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and say anything rude about her or denigrate her name in the streets.
Yeah, but you're making her think it's only her.
I've never done that.
All right then. Y'all just.
And that's what he's saying, but that's what he's been saying.
But what if she's doing the same thing? What's wrong with her doing the same thing then?
Nobody said no. What are you talking about?
All right.
I ain't say anything.
I can never expect a woman that I'm just dealing with to be exclusive to me, and I'm not exclusive to her. Exactly. That's a stupid expectation. But at the same time,
losers, man. That's what losers.
But at the same time, if I find a woman like that, that most likely it's gonna put her in the running to be the girl that I would select. Because it's like, yo, she really fucks with me.
Okay.
Plus she's like I said, we're both busy and we were both living like 2 hours away from each other during COVID, so we can't see each other all the time.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
So it's not like I'm sitting there reading right next door and like while she's sitting across the hall, I'm bringing women into my room. You know what I mean? That'd be fucking disgusting.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Christopher Brown said, "Temptation and fornication. You know I love the misdirection with no connection, ain't no substance. Okay. She just wanna whatever happened to us love making niggas love."
I mean, look at. I thought, even though I may not be in many committed relationships, I do know how to make love. You know what I'm saying? That's a part of it. I don't really enjoy rabbit fucking and all that type of shit like that. Sex for me is like an intimate thing. There's emotions involved, all type of shit like that for me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because like for it to just be like, I don't know. I was never really into rabbit fucking and stuff like that. Maybe it's the era I came up in.
I think you guys need to value your penis more than you do.
I agree.
I think I value my penis way more than you realize, man.
Okay.
But for the penis to have been exercised in the way it has been exercised, I had to develop a skill.
Yeah,
I can't just walk outside and just throw it over my shoulder and be like, "Hey, man, I want to party, dog." It don't go like that.
I agree.
Well, like Chris Brown said,
It be dudes who like don't even know how to touch a woman, so it is what it is.
That's what I'm saying. See, all right, Steve, that's what I'm trying to talk about. Just touch along. People think fucking is just fucking, like you just stick it in and nah, bro, you gotta warm that oven up, man. Caress her little back, man. Rub her finger down the spine or two. Caress her neck. Rub her head. Like, there's other parts of her body besides her breast or her vagina or her ass.
absolutely 100%. Oh, I'm horny. Let me just come on, turn over. It's not just no turn over.
Yeah, no. That happens in the morning, though. That's like if you're in a committed relationship and then you wake up in the morning, that rollover gonna happen once in a while.
Let's get back on topic before y'all niggas start going back down memory lane. Okay.
I'm just saying, you disagree? You never had the rollover before?
Oh my gosh. So he said you don't want to be in the club when you an old lady. All right, ladies, we don't want to be out there shaking our boots in the club while we old. Okay. Dread man, I don't have to be talking about my sex life on here, nigga. I got it. I'm a golly woman. Well, I don't want to be talking about my sex life on here.
I got it. I'm hit you later on the Discord. We talk about it.
Okay.
Bruh.
Wait, hold on. I'm talking about okay. How that went way.
Bruh, we agreed to it. I was like, what?
That went way over my head.
You feel
That's how you gotta slide it in like comedy. You gotta say it like you're supposed to say it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He said, and I know I'm too up to love my own lady. Ain't gonna lie, every nigga cheat. What?
Black men don't cheat.
What? Christopher Brown said he not gonna lie, every nigga cheat. Front like they popping bottles.
I'm not a nigga, so I don't know.
Shit.
All these niggas cheat me. I'm standing on my wallet. It don't mean I'm lonely. You just said that you're lonely, you weird ass nigga. You just said at the beginning of the song that you bought your own lane. I'm lonely. Now you're talking about it don't mean I'm lonely. Okay. And the heels all the way up. Uber X sitting at the bottom. You know I ain't got a flex, nigga. You know I got it. Chain cost $250,000 for what?
Cause that's a couple dollars.
That's a couple dollars, saying F it, taking porn stars to Benihana's. What's the point of rocking wallin without the gunpowder?
What's the point of rock and rolling? Yeah, rock and rolling without the gunpowder.
Wow, Chris. Wow, Chris.
Frontin' like they popping bottles. All these niggas cheap. Me, I'm standing on my wallet. It don't mean I ain't lonely. In the hill.
Oh no, you know what he said? Cause you gotta. He said some niggas cheap. It's because this goddamn they be fucking it up sometimes when they be putting in the subtitles. But he didn't say every nigga cheating. He said every nigga's cheap.
That's the second verse. The first verse it says, ain't gonna lie, hold on. Every nigga cheat, fronting like they popping bottles. All these niggas cheat.
Oh yeah. All right, you got it. My bad.
But he did say it don't mean I ain't lonely. they put in here, it don't mean I'm lonely. He said it don't mean I ain't lonely, actually.
Up to love
Oh,
my
okay.
own lady. Ain't gonna lie, every nigga cheap. Branding like they popping bottles. All these niggas cheap. Me, I'm standing on my wallet. It don't mean I ain't lonely.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't mean I ain't lonely. Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
popping
they fucked it
bottles.
up.
Yeah, no matter if he's popping bottles, he got money. It don't mean he is not lonely. This nigga is lonely, bro. Like, this is sad to me. This is sad to me.
But it's
Again,
also very relatable.
it's relatable.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
it could
Very
be
relatable.
relatable without you having to sell your soul to Lucifer. That's the trick.
Well, nobody's saying that. I'm just saying the song itself. I'm not. He's admitting to what he did. I'm just saying it's relatable, but I'm not saying that's what you should do. Like, that's not my defense.
I'm just saying that you're lonely without Lucifer and you're lonely with Lucifer. So what's the point of selling your soul to Lucifer? That's what I'm saying.
Maybe that's what he's talking about now. Maybe he's working that out with himself now, trying to figure out why did I do it.
Exactly. And at the end of the day, Adam, if you believe in the Bible, had everything, or the first man, because there had to be first creation, right? The first man created had everything. Everything. He didn't need money, but he had everything. And he still needed a partner. That's what they told Aladdin, the movie Aladdin. The genie told him that I can give you everything, but I cannot give you a partner. I can't have someone fall in love with you. That has to be natural, by chance. So when y'all find someone that loves y'all, stay with them. Stay with them. Because money doesn't matter. Selling your soul doesn't matter. It's having that partner. Yeah. All right. Then he tells you guys again, he had a meeting with the devil last week. Couldn't believe what he said to me. All right then, Christopher Brown. And then that'll be the end of the song. I feel bad for this guy.
I don't feel bad for him.
I mean, why not? He started off young, man.
Yeah. So
Started
do
off,
a
yeah,
lot.
real young.
Yeah, I mean, people killing each other at like such a young age. I don't feel bad for them.
What that mean? What that got to do with what you mean?
Yeah, you got to elaborate on that one, my brother.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
People kill themselves young at a young age. You don't feel bad for Chris? What's the comparison?
I mean, like they mentally and spiritually kill themselves at a young age, right? So, like if you grow up in the church, right, or you grow up in some religious organization or whatever that teaches you to act a certain way or be a certain way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or if, like, say when you're young and like you get rejected or whatever, right? The way you respond to that is all based on you, right? You can't blame other people for the way you respond or what you're doing after a certain age, right? That's all I'm saying. Like, he was what, 17, 18 when he started? So
No, he was like 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was a young kid.
He was a kid.
All right,
Saber, do you believe in the word temptation?
temptation?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has temptation, but in order to overcome temptation, you need discipline.
So, Saber, you have the answer to everything.
What do you mean?
Because you make it sound like people, yeah, it's there, but you need to know better.
No, I'm not saying that everyone. I'm not saying that everyone will make the
No,
proper.
he didn't really say everyone. He was just saying that that's the proper prescription for the diagnosis. You know what I'm saying? He's saying that's what you're gonna have to do if that's what you're suffering from, basically.
Because
Not
like
to say
even
that
if you fuck up, right? You got to remember there's the story of the prodigal son, or you got to remember where even in the Old Testament, you know, even if you're not Christian, even in the Old Testament, when the Jews screwed up when Moses left and they had Aaron made the idol, right? What did God do? He's like, all right, man, you know what? You guys not going there in 40 days. You're gonna have to wait 40 years. And if you do what you're supposed to do, I'll forgive you. So there's very few things that, you know, if you're sincere, that a higher power or whatever God you're worshiping or whatever won't forgive.
Thank you, Lock Nation. Appreciate your donation. Well, hold on. Thank you, Lock Nation. Appreciate donation. Every time you come through, I'm going to give you ration. Don't think that's a word. It's wonderful today. Appreciate all of the money. Okay? Thanks for the cash out, my man. I appreciate it. I wish I had my ching, like ching sound, but I don't. I'll eventually work on it.
Yeah, I mean, look, and you know what? Maybe you disagree with me because I have a different perspective on life, but that's fine.
I mean, it's not that I disagree with you. It's just that temptation is real. And
I'm not disagreeing with that.
Yeah, it's so easy for people to fall on the bedside.
I agree.
Right?
I agree.
So
you need the proper environment. Yeah, you need the proper environment, parents or whatever else in front of you to like keep you on the straight and narrow. And even then, at the end of the day, it's up to you.
Sold you? What if your parents is the one that put you in the industry? And that's what happens with a lot of these celebrities. So that's why I'm saying I feel
then
bad.
You need to pull a Macaulay Culkin and get
Macaulay
divorced.
Culkin, Lindsay Lohan, Christopher Brown, the Jacksons. Their goddamn parents is putting them in this shit.
I think I'm not saying it's right. I'm agreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you, right? I'm just saying if you do fall into that temptation, right, there is a prescription to get out of it, which is to discipline yourself and ask for forgiveness to whatever power you looking at. But don't sit there and think that I can just say, hey, blah 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 blah, and it's just gonna happen.
Right.
Like, there's tons of kids who, in my school, they decided to sell drugs and do whatever else. And you know what? They ended up dead one Friday, and they didn't come to school Monday. And guess what? I was still going to school. You know why? Because I was like, nope. I know people in my family who did that, been there, done that. I know people who did that shit. Why should I do that?
We could
That's
judge people righteous, but we should still have compassion. I mean,
I'm not going to judge them. I'm not judging those guys.
Right, but you have no compassion for them either.
You're misunderstanding my the way that I'm so straightforward in talking about the subject is like a lack of compassion
for Chris Brown. You said it. You said I don't have no compassion for him, but it's just
no. I said I don't feel sorry for him.
What's the difference, Saber?
What do you mean?
Okay.
What's the difference between feeling sorry and having compassion?
Yes.
Okay, so if you tell a kid to not touch a stove and they touch the stove, right? You feel sorry for the kid.
I have compassion that he hurt himself.
But see, that's what I mean. It sucks that he hurt himself, and I have compassion for the pain that he's going through, right? But I don't feel sorry for the kid because I told him not to touch it.
But I think feeling sorry for someone is a slang word for having compassion.
It's like empathy and sympathy.
Exactly. I think Saber got this one. I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting back and listening, but Saber got it. And with that stove example, that was perfect. That was actually perfect. Am I gonna feel sorry? I told you don't do it, and you still do it. Do I feel fucking sorry for you? No, I don't feel sorry for you. Well, I do feel for you. The fact that I know you got to deal with this burn. I know you're in pain. I can have empathy for you, but at the same time, I don't feel sorry for you. You got what you deserve.
Oh yeah, and then Lady D, I don't agree with them, but Lady D, it's not that we're giving the devil power. These niggas is giving the devil power in this video. We're not giving the devil power. We are instructed and commanded though to call him out. We are instructed and commanded to blow the trumpet and call out evil. And like I said, I was just going through the thing this morning, and this was the first news clip I seen. Okay. But okay, let's keep going, you guys.
Yes, ma'am.
1 second, if you don't mind, Journey. Miss Lady D, she said, "Black men don't have sympathy or empathy for their own children."
I tried to overlook
whoa! I didn't even.
I'm gonna make my noodles while y'all have this conversation.
Please don't do that.
Oh, at least don't equate us to the men that you deal with in your life, because that's not fair at all.
Don't do that.
If you dealing with a bunch of ain't shit niggas, that's on you and you ain't shit pussy. But don't talk about us.
Cause like I give you an example, like my dad will tell me, "Hey, you need to get A's and B's on this report card, otherwise you ain't getting shit for Christmas," right? And he used to tell me that all the fucking time. And if I popped up with a C, he'd be like, "What do you want me to do? You know what? You signed the contract. You knew what it was from the jump. I told you A's and B's. I don't allow C's in the house." Or if you're talking about sports or whatever else, my dad's like, "Hey, you want to play football? You want to play basketball? You want to do whatever else? Okay, fine. I'll work hard. I'll find the money. I'll come up with it. But you're going to have to fucking commit to this." Right? So, like, if I say, "Oh, Dad, I hurt my leg," he'd be like, that comes with what you committed to. Right? It is what it is. You know, yeah, he can have empathy and feel for me, feeling bad that his son is injured. But he's not gonna sit there and go like, "Okay, you poor baby, you know, you bruised your knee because you know got tackled on the football field." No, that breeds the type of men that you guys end up despising. To be honest.
Don't tell him that though.
That breeds the type of men that you guys despise. Like my dad used to always tell me, like, "Hey, you want to cry about your mom dying, your cousin dying, your friend dying, or whatever else? Come talk to me. You want to talk about your grandmother or whatever else? You got some hard times coming or happening to you? Yo, come talk to me. Don't go talk to your mom and sister about it. Don't go talk to your girlfriend about it. You know, it's certain places you can express yourself and cry and feel sorry and whatever else, and they'll let you do it for a few minutes, and then after a while they say, "Hey, man, you're gonna have to wrap it up soon, man, because you're gonna have to man up." As unfair as it is, that's what's required of you to be a leader and to be a pillar in the community or a man in general. No disrespect.
Sorry, guys. I was trying to warm up my noodles.
Damn, what you got the munchies first with the chicken? Now you got the noodles.
I know.
Damn, bro. Got the munchies over there. I see.
Y'all support the Cash App, man. Buy your girls something to eat.
Lot of mercy.
Bro, go bankrupt, man.
Dude,
yo, for real.
Try to give me, support your, what is it, Chipotle? Shit, I'm hungry. I would eat up the entire house.
Chipotle, $10 a pop, bro.
$10. It's just $10.
Yo, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all, but Chipotle is so overrated, man.
It's not that good.
Bro,
you make better shit in your house for like $5.
Definitely. I mean, I cook for a living, so that's a definite. But my whole thing is like, I remember my sister, she was like, "Ooh, Chipotle, I just love Chipotle, ooh, Chipotle." So one day we was in the city and we walked past the Chipotles and shit, and we had to go do something. We had some time. So I'm like, "All right, let's go get something to eat real quick."
Mm-hmm.
Go up in this goddamn Chipotle, bro. First and last time, man. I was like, I ain't gonna make this bitch, man. Food bland like a motherfucker, bro.
Yo, watch them is right. No flavor.
No flavor, shit bland like a motherfucker, bro. I'm like, nah, bro, I'm good. Y'all charge me all this money for no taste.
It'd be like, hey, you've been to Hardee's, right? Or Carl's Jr.?
No, I haven't. I know the spot though. I know the spot you're talking about, but I never, because I don't eat certain things, so I haven't been.
All right, so you got Carl's Jr. and Hardee's, right?
Yeah.
It's like the premier, like, big burger and all this other shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you had these dudes, Five Guys from New York, right?
Oh, so Five Guys, I know about them too.
Yeah, everybody and their mama was telling me, like, "Yo, man, go to Five Guys, you get all these fries and shit." I'm like, but it's $22 for a fucking burger. Like,
whoa.
I'm like, $22 for a burger. I'm like, bruh.
Hell to the no.
I'm like, bro, I can go to Hardee's, get a bigger burger, get the fucking $6 burger, which was actually $4 or $5, right? And they be sitting there making that bread fresh every day at the fucking Hardee's, from scratch and shit.
Oh, they make the bread fresh? 'Cause Five Guys ain't
Hardy,
making it good.
Hardy's be making the biscuits and the they used to make the biscuits and the buns fresh. Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, from scratch. They used to say from scratch. So you know what it is. You know it's
Yeah, I
scratch.
don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I told you I cook for a living. I know exactly what that is. I used to
So,
fucking make donuts and all type of shit like that.
yeah. So like you be going to Hardee's, it'd be like the breakfast biscuits, you know, from scratch and shit. And yeah, you'd be like, I can go get some shit from scratch from Hardee's down the street. And I spent like $10. I get a burger that's like gonna give me the itis basically. Plus, you know, some French fries and a drink for like $10.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy.
But I go to Five Guys and they give me like 6 French fries, but they fool you because they put 3 other French fries inside the box, and they put the rest of them inside the bag to make you think like you're getting a bunch of them. You know what I mean?
So let me ask you a question. What's the quality of the food like? What tastes better? Forget
Hardee's.
about the price and all that type of stuff. Like, just taste better. I got you.
It's better than Five Guys. You can't convince me otherwise.
Got you. I said, you ever heard of Moe's? You got Moe's out there?
No, I'm from Midwest, bro. I'm from Midwest. We got Culver's.
Now, what about you, Tony? You heard of Moe's?
It sounds familiar.
Cause Moe's is like Moe's would be like the hood version of Chipotle. You know what I'm saying? So basically the food just tastes way better and it's cheaper.
We got Freebirds. Have you heard of Freebirds?
Nah, man, I never heard of Freebirds before.
I never been anyway, so it doesn't matter.
All right, Dreadman, you gotta look it up and turn it to. You gotta look up Culver's Butterburgers.
Culver's,
Culvers. That is some clean ass hamburger right there, man.
Let me get back to the video.
And they use custard. They sell custard instead of ice cream.
Well, hold on. We about to get back to the Satan convention.
I have a lot of videos I want to. This video is only 1 minute long, and we've only made it to 1 minute. I mean,
God damn.
Okay, we got 60 more seconds. Hold on.
All right.
All right, sorry about that.
We're on luck. I mean, God's grace can only last for so long before His hand comes down, and so we need to be here battling this.
Now let the hour of our death, amen.
I mean, this is just right there in Boston, Massachusetts, bro. They've come out with oh man, I think I just.
Five Guys ain't that. I'm gonna look it up right now. Maybe I'm going crazy.
I mean, they do a lot of weird stuff. You know, they've had the statue, the commandments that they just broke down. The Baphomet that was built in, what was it, Georgia? There's been a lot of weird stuff being done. This is right here in the States. Dang, see, now that I went back, are we serious? Now I can't even find all the news that I have for you guys. All the amazing news.
Come on, Tony. You had one job, bro.
I know. Don Lemon being fired, that makes sense because he's a freaking diva.
A lot of mercy.
As far as why the white boy was fired, I don't know.
He was fired because he wasn't towing the company line.
He wasn't what?
Towing the company line.
Look at this shit. I'm sorry, I hear you. I'm sorry. Woman's Day. What we all have wrong about the number 666. What the fuck? What is MSN on? And it says angel numbers. I'm not even finna play with these people.
Oh shit! The one that used to, the Five Guys that used to be near my university, they closed it down. Goddamn.
Expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive, especially for West Virginia. Somehow they still got 5 locations. They used to have 10 before COVID, I guess. COVID.
Possibly. Dang. See, messing with y'all. Oh, you know what? You know why?
Mm-hmm.
It's me, not y'all.
Oh.
Well, we already knew that, but
Okay. So I came across that video. Oh, I think they might have changed.
5 Guys in Hong Kong, bro. I need to check it out.
Saber, can you stop interrupting the topic of the day about your 5 Guys?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dang it. And now all the videos that I was interested in are no longer here.
They all
Amazing.
out to lunch.
Damn, that's crazy.
Tyranny's out to lunch, man. Sometimes.
That's what happened. She went and got that chicken and got all them noodles. Forgot where she was at. She probably lost the page because she was trying to order some Domino's or something online too.
Yo.
If I could, I would.
Don't disrespect her with Domino's, man. You could at least said Pizza Hut.
I understand. One or the other.
For me, Mr. Jim's. Have you guys have a Mr. Jim's? It's good.
Mr.
No, we
No.
have real pizza in Chicago. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm from New York, man. We don't really do the chains like that. New York, you gotta go to the good old mom and pop spot.
Yep.
Why the fuck
You
they got
get
Lizzo
that
on this
good.
big ass carpet?
Ugh.
Well, what
She-
else is she gonna cover
She is
herself
like
up
what's wrong. She's one of the problems with the community. I'm not gonna lie, man.
She looks like a Satanist. Look at this. She look like she's one of the people in that room.
You know what it look like? Like she ate 5 guys.
Damn, bro. Yo, Red Robin's is good, yeah. TGI Fridays, Red Robin's, yeah. No, I don't understand, like, Lizzo, like, when I didn't know who she was, right? Because she came out when I was in college, so I was most of the time in the library reading books, doing research and shit my last couple of years. And I went home to visit my dad and my grandmother and my family and shit. And, like, I see Lizzo, I'm like, yo, they allowing beach whales on stage in scantily clad clothing? I was like,
That
there's
is
no
not
way.
nice.
Playing flute. Why they playing flute? What the hell is wrong with this shit?
No, Bruce Springsteen, the man, bro. Don't hate
You
on Bruce
can't call
Springsteen.
a woman a whale, Saber.
She not.
Why not?
That's an actual whale. I wouldn't call you a whale.
Because baby.
Baby. Oh, baby.
All right, you guys are distracted. I'm gonna put y'all down.
We wait for you to. We keeping your shit live while you looking for what you looking for. Now we gotta get put down like we dogs.
Oh man, that's dirty, bro.
This bullshit.
Like your
I'm
dogs.
from Chicago, bro. What's up? Say,
I'll put you down.
Why you
South
have to
Side,
say it like that?
Brownsville, Morgan Park, Coleman.
All right, let me get to the main event of the thing. I had a plethora of videos
And Roseland, Rosemore.
Are you done?
Yeah.
No, you're
Wait.
not.
Yes, ma'am, I am. I'm going to mute myself until you find your video. How about that?
No, you don't have to mute yourself till I find my video. I'm just nothing. I'm just being a bully. That's all.
You're just being a tyrannic person. Hence the name tyranny. You already know what that's
I'll go
about.
outside.
Okay, and I apologize. I really do. I do. So this is the topic of the day, right?
Let's do it. Let's do
Practicing
it.
your vocals, man. What's going on?
Yeah, I was giving you the drum roll.
Oh.
That was a drum roll. That sounded like a motorboat, bro.
This is the topic of the day. Okay. This is why I'm hungry because I've been talking for almost 2 hours. So I was on the Amazing Lucas the other day, and then he was talking crazy. So while Lucas was talking crazy, I decided to look at This Is Fight Club because them niggas talk way crazier than what Lucas was talking about. At least Lucas comes to a resolution. He gets a got it. Okay. These people over here in Fight Club just keep going like Energizer batteries. And it's amazing to me. There's no resolution. There's no conclusion to what they're talking about. It's the same rhetoric. Now, as we can see down here, Mr. J. Princia. I'm not sure if it's this is how I started YouTube and this is how I'm going to end it. Persona. You don't have to keep up what everybody knows of you. I know you say that that's you. Okay. But my thing is, if you guys talk about you're a high value man, you know, like Mr. Kevin Samuels, then I feel like a high value man is one that continues to grow. Not one that stays the same, not one that's comfortable in their shoes, but one that finds opportunity to keep going. That's just one of the aspects of a high value man to me.
That's facts.
Right? So you don't have to stay settled in your femininity. You can actually grow and continue to be a better person. I'm telling y'all, I just happened to tune in and look at Leonard Roy with his mouth open. This nigga mouth always open. That's why he always got my name in his mouth. Because his mouth
Lot of
is
mercy.
open. Yes, I need you guys, okay, to like, subscribe, and share. Just while it's on my head. Okay. Make sure you hit that all notification when you, instead of just quickly subscribe, click the little drop down and click all, so you guys would know when I just randomly splurge y'all a video. And yeah, just support. Okay. But yeah, so let's just, if it starts freezing, y'all know I don't know how to download these videos, bruh. I do not know how to download these videos, so it's probably going to start freezing and pausing. Let's see. Hold on, let me lower the quality to 360. Okay, let's go.
I say I'm growing tomatoes.
meanwhile,
When are you growing tomatoes? I'll go outside
meanwhile, these
on my
women
deck
get
right
away
there
with-
and show tomato
y'all keep
plants.
talking about y'all keep
So
talking.
Little Roy ain't talking about a damn thing. Talking about how his old ass grow tomatoes and shit. Nigga, don't like hurting motherfucking tomatoes. What you do? Sell them like a Mexican on the side of the road? What you doing? Are you selling them to Central Market? You always talking about what you're doing on your yard, but that's cool. It's cute. My grandpa did that too. He loved planting flowers and shit. So I understand, Mr. Roy. It comes with the age. Okay, get it. But that's just what Leonard Roy is talking about right now. What he does, he's boasting. Now Jay Prince is about to come in and try to divert the conversation from what a grown man is doing to worrying about what females do. And I absolutely appreciated Mr. Roy for standing up and speaking about it. Okay, let's see what he had to say.
Talking about Leonard, you keep talking about men should stick their dicks everywhere, but these women can spread their legs to Tom, Dick, Harry.
Bro, how
Jason,
many women you
Jacob,
done fucked in your
Matthew,
lifetime?
Jesus,
Give an estimate of how many women you fucked in your
Isaac,
lifetime.
Ishmael. They can bust that pussy wide open. All these niggas.
And
Don't
give
nobody
an
say
estimation
nothing.
of how.
Why do you give a damn about what women is doing? It's weird behavior to me. It's weird behavior to me. Women can do this and don't nobody say nothing. Do you want us to get a spanking? Do you want somebody to bring out the paddle and be like, oh my God, you shouldn't be saying that. You shouldn't be doing that. Is that what you want? I'm a little bit confused. Y'all mad the women do a busted down. Y'all don't say nothing. He mad too. He mad that a woman is a woman, that we are not under your control. Why do you want to control us so bad? Why? Let us do what the hell we want to do. But when you meet us, what matters is what you. Well, I ain't gonna say that because your past matters, but not really. Like unless you're a child molester or something, that shit matters. But how many men I've been with? Maybe I want to change my life around. Maybe I want to repent today. Maybe I want to repent today and change my life around. If Jesus can, if he can forgive me, what the fuck making you think you can? Who is you? Who is you? What makes you think that I can't be forgiven? By you. You ain't just nothing but an XY chromosome. But the Most High of High says that he will forgive me. I can turn my life around right now. Right now. Right now at this very moment. Why you worrying about what I've done? Why y'all worry about what women done? How about you stop judging the log in someone else's eye when the plank in someone else's eye when you haven't taken the log out of your own? And that's why Mr. Roy was like, how many women have you been with? Stop. You worry about her sins, but not accounting for your own. You worry about her plank, but you haven't took the log out of yours.
Jesus.
Give an estimate of how many women you fucked in your lifetime.
Ishmael. They can bust that pussy wide open. All these niggas. And don't nobody say nothing.
Why did he start naming people from the Bible? Hold on, I'm confused.
That you see this? You see that? I show receipts. Ain't no shame in my YouTube game.
Mr. Roy, your YouTube game ain't nothing but about tyranny the last 20 videos you've done. I need you to find something else to do.
Motherfucking off. I say I'm growing tomatoes.
No, meanwhile,
Really, you growing tomatoes? I'll go outside on my deck right there and show tomato plants.
Y'all keep talking about Leonard. You keep talking about men should stick their dicks everywhere, but these women can spread.
Here go my spectrum, y'all know. Come on, Spectrum, stop playing with me.
Lord of mercy.
What's your thoughts so far?
I mean, I'm trying to get a full concept of what's going on. We just jumped in at the middle. But what you were saying as far as like why he's asking about the women is because for the most I don't know where he's coming from, but why we question what women do and stuff like that is because we're supposed to, just like you question what we do. It's the type of woman I'm going to want to interact with and want to be with for the rest of my life. That's why I deal with women the way I deal with, because I haven't really met one I feel that's on the standard of a long-term thing. But the only way I can find that out is through question. Now, as far as the body count question, that to me is like, I don't know anybody who, to be honest, I don't know anybody who sits there and hey, what's your body count? Hey, what's your body count? I've never known that in my whole life. But what the body count, the relevancy of that is, you can kind of usually, not saying definitely, but you kind of usually tell a body count by the way a woman moves. Well, basically, if a woman is moving like kind of slutty, then she may not have a high body count, but that's a girl that you're not going to really take serious.
You can
versus
only
a girl
use
that.
her high body count if you don't have the same.
No, like I said, no, it's a different thing altogether. For a woman to acquire sex, it's nothing. It is nothing. Tyranny, you go outside right now. Drop everything right now, butt naked. Go outside with a bowl of noodles in your hand and a fried chicken bone in your hand, and a nigga still gonna stop the car and jump on and be like, "Yo, let me go outside, butt naked, just chilling." They gonna call the cops, man. It's a different game for me. And you.
If I walk outside butt naked, niggas are gonna look at me like, "What the fuck?"
Nah, somebody gonna say it.
But it's
somebody gonna hit it. Damn right though. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to sex. We talking about sex. So we want to talk about when it comes to the acquisition of sex. No, as a man, for the most part, I have to have put in some type of work, whether within myself or whether I was able to develop a word game and just be able to play mind games with this girl. Either or, I have to develop some type of skill, some type of work in order for me to acquire what I want.
If you want a pure woman, you need to be pure too. What are you gonna do? Go in and dilute her with your dirtiness?
Dirtiness.
You guys want something that you're not even able to obtain. That's the conversation I had.
Here's the funny part. No, but the funny part is though, it's just that the mindset of most men and most women are just different. Most women will sit here and talk all this bullshit, but in the back of their mind, and then when y'all behind closed doors, y'all know y'all talk about y'all wanting a man that's experienced. Men don't talk about we want women that's experienced. It's a different thing.
Than what? Sex?
Yes.
Man, listen. Women don't be thinking about sex like y'all do. Our morals is way more.
Whoa! I would beg to differ in this Tinder day and age.
I would beg to differ.
I would beg to differ in this Tinder day and age.
I said a woman.
What I just.
Female.
Okay. You want to play? All right. I see where you're going with it. All right, I got it.
If you're gonna be with a woman, you have to be a man. If you're gonna be with a younger girl, then you must be a younger boy. I mean, come on now. And sex is not the ultimate goal of a woman's mind. So I promise you, women are not sitting here thinking he's slaying his dick outside. I don't want that. No. At the end of the day, you sure were thinking, can that nigga treat me good? Do we have anything in common? Is he my best friend? Like, what you did is what you did, but can you change your life around today? That's what we look to.
Chances are most likely not, because evidence is. I mean, all right, go ahead. Just talk. I don't want to get you mad.
I'll say this though, right? Just real quick. If you're a man and you worried about what a woman is doing instead of worrying about what you're doing, that's already a no. You already lost the game right there. Because
what does that mean, though?
No, what I'm saying is this, right? You get mad dude like what I said earlier, right? You get a bunch of dudes who go overseas and they be like, yo, I'm gonna go overseas and get some girls. And I'm like, Yeah, what kind of girls you getting, bro? You gonna get the dumpster chicks? Because I'm getting the high quality women in America, and I'm still getting the high quality women overseas. So what are you doing? You getting the dumpster chicks? You
Right.
getting the party girls and stuff? It's like, you see what I mean? Like, I don't have to worry about that because it's like the way I move in a certain way is I'm not sitting there thinking and worrying about what other men and other women are doing. I'm worried about myself. I'm worried about being better today than I was yesterday, and being better tomorrow than I am today. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And that's why I said, I know you, not you, this guy, I know you started, a lot of these people on the Fight Club, I know you started off a certain way, but you don't have to end that same way. You could end up you can grow, you can learn. When you're on these panels, are you hearing anything? Are you taking anything into effect? Because this is the same guy that was supposed to apologize to me. But then he had a whole hood rat in his background. I'm absolutely confused. You're talking about, well, women is doing this, but you're the same one putting your penis in the women. You're as dirty as those dirty women. So how dare you come here questioning the women that you want? What does that say about you?
Here's the problem, right? And I think Breadman and you probably can agree with this. It's like just because you're from a certain area, right, doesn't mean you have to deal with a certain level of person or people, right? You could be from the hood, you could be from the ghetto, and be like, you know what? Instead of being a statistic and doing all this other nonsense, you know what? I'm gonna improve myself, and I'm gonna wait till I'm financially stable, blah blah blah. And I bet, and when that happens, I guarantee you'll be able to get a higher quality person than a hood rat or a chicken cat or something like that. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's real talk.
But some men don't want a higher quality woman because they do know that they're not that high quality man. And a higher quality woman is.
But also, there's also vice versa. That does fall. I think that falls more on the other side more than you realize. That's why I'm about to cross the line, but that's why we gotta deal with a whole bunch of these fat chicks right now and all that type of stuff like that. It's like no bare minimum. Like they don't give a fuck about what we want. Period. Like something as simple as watch this, right? A fat chick will sit there and look at a nigga and say she don't want a short nigga, and I got every right to say it. The short nigga can't do nothing about being short. The fat chick can do everything about being fat, but then we'll turn around and tell the same short nigga that can't do nothing about being short that he has no right to talk about her body. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad
That's the delusion. That's delusional shit niggas be talking about sometimes. Like, it's just wild. Like, most niggas, for the most part, we know where we stand. I make this amount. Fuck it. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I'm this height. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. The most niggas you see really complaining, it's the small, minute weirdos that's on the fucking internet. You see the same niggas saying the same weird shit.
And we need to tell our younger people that. Like, yo, when you find a girl that you love her and she love you, man, don't mess that up. Baby girl, don't mess that up. He loves you. You're going to think you're going to find something different. There is not multiple of that same personality. There's only one of that person. One of that person. Yeah, you're going to have disagreements. What are you? Not even twins agree on everything. You're going to have your disagreements, but you have to understand how to problem solve as well. Okay? I know a lot of us can think about somebody that we used to be with and that they were a good person and we lost them. You know? And I know some of us have people that they have lost us too. Yep. But I mean, I encourage to get with the person that loves you. Don't get with the person that you have to chase. You're just gonna be like a freaking dog chasing his tail. All right, let me rewind the video just a little bit.
Hey, don't forget what George Clinton said. Why must I be like that? Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog in me.
Yeah, I guess. I guess.
Oh man.
Where's Jay Pretty? I'm trying to bring him back on the screen. I didn't watch out. This isn't where I came in. Oh, there he is. Fucking stupid shit. All right. Let go.
Because the court say so? Man, you out your rabbit ass mind.
Oh Lord, he's been talking shit this whole time.
When I'm in jail he get to change my kid's last name to his. Man, if I was that man, he already did time, so he used to prison. If I was that man, I would get out and kill both of them.
I honestly don't think he means this.
My God, that guy got some anger issues.
He has issues. He ain't trying to talk about it, ain't trying to be disrespectful, but bruh, I don't know what's
Nah,
going
that
on.
was just wild.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on behind closed doors, but how do
That
you?
nigga, he sound hurt, man. He sound hurt, bro. Like, what the fuck happened to him? That's how he went through some traumatic shit. Cause that, like, what the fuck? I would do all the time in jail to come out and kill somebody, go back and get what the fuck, yo.
So the last, like I said, the I think he feels some type of way too because me and him have history. Me and Jay Prince have history, not like behind closed doors history. I mean, on the Fight Club. Well, one of his last videos on the Fight Club was him coming on there drunk and shit, but cussing everybody out for talking about me. Okay, keep Tyranny name out your mouth. Keep Tyranny name out your mouth. Okay, so he was famous for that, infamous to some. Then he came on my show and called me a bitch, dumbass hoe.
Wow.
In the midst of us arguing. Well, we wasn't arguing, but he got into it with somebody else, and then he tried to channel that energy on me, and then he ended with calling me a bitch, dumbass hoe. So, and then the episode after that he appeared online, he was on with the hood rap, bro. So it's just like you're leaving a bad mark right now, and it's coming out through the things that you say, the way that you act, and it's not just him.
I agree with that. Because, like, you are who you hang out with, right?
Yes!
For the most part, birds of a feather. You know what they say.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know how you talk about the very women that you adore, that the only women that we see you hanging around with and kissing on and showing affection and love is the very ones that you talk down on. That's contradiction.
Well, who's to say that she was that type of woman?
Stop playing with me. Listen,
No, I'm asking. I really don't know. I don't know.
I know. And any woman that feel comfortable, for one, you're online, you're interrupting this conversation while he's talking, reading his super chats, talk about hate to your haters, got your booty all in the camera, kissing all on them. That is absolutely unvirtuous.
Yo, that's actually true, right? Because there was several times, and you guys probably know this, where like you're sitting there with your girl or your guy or whatever, depending on what gender you are, and your parents call, right? What happens?
Yes.
What happens? Like, we all know what happens. You sitting there kissing or whatever else, and then what happens? Mom call, dad call.
Shut that down.
It's shut down and pause, and then you rekindle it after the conversation is over. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So if he's doing that, and that's just private, and that would be embarrassing. Like, I'm not just gonna be saying they're doing, unmentionable stuff while I'm talking to my mom or my dad or my grandmother on the phone. But if you're doing it on live stream and you got no shame, I mean, that says a lot.
What? Just all that is to me is just a public display of perfection. Because I don't know the type of level he's on with this girl, but if that's my woman, if I'm on stream and that's my woman,
No. I'm telling you what it was. Okay.
Okay, all right, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
No. It was something you seen off the movie Friday.
Oh shit!
Oh damn! No.
Huh?
You talking about when she called Craig and shit?
I'm just saying, it's that type of scene. It's that type of scene.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, see, that's extreme, bro. No way.
So
look at that. Who to my armor?
And whatever you're going through will come out. What a man is, not a man, but that's what the Bible says. What a man is in his heart will come out through what he says. It's in your heart. So if y'all are saying that this man sound hurt, there's a lot of our men that's hurt and they walking around splurging this crazy crap and making it seem like it's normal, but really you speaking out of hurt and out of pain. But I am so glad Mr. Leonard Roy, old ass, set him straight. I really am. But I rewinded a little bit so we could get some context for you guys.
And then you would go your ass right back to jail for another 25 to life.
Well, 25, he already immune to
It'd be a real
it.
nigga moment. It'd be a real nigga moment.
He already immune to it.
Jealousy.
If he come out and we hear that woman got about 20 bullets in her head, I would be clapping. I'm like, man, you good job.
Yo, what?
Wow. Okay.
I didn't even hear all this.
I do not approve of this message. I just want to put that out there. Do not want my name or brand to be associated with that at all.
I didn't hear this at all. This is crazy. This is wicked.
We were just watching it. Fair use, fair use, fair use.
I wish Anton Daniels or ugly ass will say something about me using this video. I can't stand him. All right, or maybe he works for Just Pearly. I don't know. Niggas is weird. Let's keep going.
Good fucking job.
Yeah, that's real smart. Create
Some
life
of these
with a
women
woman.
do need a
Create life
passport.
with a woman.
Fucking playing with niggas' kids.
Create life with a woman and end her life because you created life with that woman. Yeah,
That woman need to die.
that all the way
What the
past
fuck
the
you
common
mean?
sense test.
No,
he's taking a
no.
And you know what it is. These dudes be mad.
Man, some people just need to go. I hate to just.
Yo, some people just need to go.
Need to go.
That's more sad. That's more
Yo,
sad,
hold on.
bro. That's more sad, man.
Saber, before you continue, disclaimer, I do not approve of this message at all. I had nothing to do with it. I was just checking it out. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Continue, Saber.
Hey, you know what they say, right? A man's it's a man's own mind, not his enemy or foe that lures him to evil ways. Bro.
Oh man, bro.
That's beyond the pale right there, bro.
Now, run that back with Termy, because that was some real shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta run that back for one more time.
It is a man's own mind, not his enemies or foe, that lures him to evil ways.
Yeah, it's his own mind. Nobody else. Nobody else. Nobody else. It is your own mind that lure you to evil ways.
And you know what it, I don't know, man. That's bananas, bro. That's bananas. And I would say this, right? If you feel in a certain way about women or some other people like that, I mean, I don't want to get religious on you, but there is a saying: feelings are just visitors. Let them come and go. Right? You don't need to be sitting there stewing on that shit where it comes to the point where you're talking about asking for people to join the afterlife. You know what I mean?
They gotta go. What you talking about, man? They gotta go. They go crazy, son.
Oh, man, Trinidad said that he came at her as well in this episode for cutting him off using nasty words. Jay Prince, I don't know if you're watching. I think you are, and because I know you watch. Man, if you want to come up and like say what's going on, I don't know, bro, but like I'm watching this and this is not cool. Maybe
my first. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Look, you talking to a friend because that's our first interpretation of seeing this man. So this is a very bad first impression.
This is yeah.
Because I've never like you put me onto this shit. Like I ain't lying. Like so, this is like a very bad first impression. Homie sounding wild, bro.
Yeah.
Niggas said niggas gotta go. Niggas is immune to jail. When you think jail is a sickness, you don't get immune to fucking jail.
Do not diminish his character.
No, I'm just saying that's a nigga that probably I don't know you at all. I'm not trying to talk down, but that's a nigga that probably never seen behind the bars at all. There's no getting immune to it. Like you adjust to it, you do what you gotta do, but what the fuck?
No, he
For
said
the most part, you want to leave.
times, but not prison. Not prison, bruh. You could be in jail all you want to. But prison.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No. I'm sorry.
That's it.
We were just talking about- Go ahead.
No,
Say
I'm just saying. Well, it's another one. The quality of your thinking determines the quality of your life, right? And so, when things change inside of you, things change around you, right? Just remember those two. Those are very important ideas. So,
I ain't gonna lie, man. You gotta send me a quote every morning. That's what you gonna have to start doing, bro. I might have to have you send me a quote every morning, bro. Cause you be having some jewels and shit, bro.
Right?
I mean, but on the panel you can't hear me because niggas be over talking me and screaming and shit.
You know that's the panel, man. We got Discord if you want to have some real discourse.
Yeah. Oh, now you got We Need More Tyranny, man. Definitely has to.
Yo, tell me, I'm mad at your punk ass. That shit look like a desert zone in there. Every time I pop in there, like, yo, who up in the server? Ain't nobody in the server, bro.
Yo, because I just.
Cause you don't be there hosting, man. You just be.
You know what? Let me tell you what's going on, right? I need to feel comfortable in my life. And when I feel more comfortable, then I'll be able to have more leisure time on my hands to do extra stuff.
Gotcha.
But I'm constantly moving, so it's kind of hard to sit down and server. And I have so many ideas. But I'll get shit popping, I promise, man.
Well, yeah, I be checking in. I check in every now and again. I'll be like, yo, let's see if this shit popping. Crickets. I'll be like, God damn.
Yeah, okay, Dread man. Yeah, I learned a lot of this, when I was thinking about joining a temple to become a monk when I was younger.
How do you share your Discord name so I can post it on here? I don't know.
But I'll start posting
That's
that
a good
shit somewhere. I'll DM you if you want. It's fine.
Yeah, bro. Like y'all said, it should be head. I'll be like, oh shit. Jewel of the day.
Okay, everybody. I'm about to post my Discord right here in the thing. I promise I'm gonna get my shit popping. I'm gonna be having games and stuff.
Man, exactly. Get it popping. Supposed to have a little karaoke song. You be freestyling. I didn't even know that, man.
Oh yeah, me and Saber's my karaoke Discord partner.
See, look at that. All that going on and nobody letting me know. I feel like a stepchild. Sometimes I feel like a motherless child.
Yeah, y'all. And y'all, I promise y'all gonna love it. Tyranny's gonna build a community, a good community. And ladies, if y'all looking for a good man, no diss, Dread man, because you a hoe. But Saber says, single. He makes good Chinese money. He's intelligent. He ain't got no kids right now.
Yo, what? What's going on here?
Hey,
What's going on here?
I'm trying to build the black community. I'm trying to let the ladies.
He's trying to build a black. Yo, this motherfucker all the way in Asia, dog.
That's okay. He got money. Out, girl.
I'm right here, homegrown stock. I don't like how you hating on me, Tyranny. That's terrible.
That's it. Hey.
Come on, I'm not a good man. I'm a great man. What the hell?
I didn't say you were a good man. But
and I'm not a hoe. I'm an equal opportunity employer. That's a totally different thing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, my girl. Okay. Quitterword. You gotta tell me another name or something or how to pronounce it. Q Quitterword. Q Quit Award. Just post it up in the Discord. See, you guys to come on now. If y'all wants to be with the community, join We Need More Tyranny. And that's going to be the best way to build the community. Okay. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Everybody else up in here, because there's a lot of y'all up in here. Go ahead and hit that Discord, okay?
I see what you were doing, though. I caught on. I see what you were doing. It's all right. It's cool.
What'd I do?
It's cool. I see what you're doing.
Let me keep with the video, because y'all be distracting me.
Chato saw the game, you know what I'm saying? So she can save me for herself. That shit foul, but it's all right, though.
I don't know what you're
talking about. That shit foul, B. It's all right.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey, this dude's ego is huge, though, man.
No more, so they be upset. So they want to control women like
I hate to say it, but ain't no woman finna change my kid last name to another nigga. And you think I'm just gonna fall back because the court say so? Man, you out your rabbit ass
mind. Not gonna do that unless the man signs off on it.
You gonna marry or you
Exactly. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Leonard. But how can you can't even do that unless for one that he is assumed to be the father, or for two you sign the acknowledgement of paternity, which means the father has to sign the other form to say that I give out that's not my child or whatever, or I give it over to this person, and then somebody else come in and agree. I mean, come on, it's
Dude, no offense to this man, Jay Prince, but his ego got to be fucking massive to be on fucking the internet in front of everybody, showing his face, saying this dumb shit.
Bruh. I don't know what the hell is going on. Bruh.
You know what they say, man? The ego never accepts the truth, man.
Oh, more jewels.
Let's look at some let's look at this right quick. Hold on. Because you said ego, so I'm curious. Let's look at all the shit about fucking ego. Okay, let's see if I can find anything. Pride goes before destruction. We all know that. And a haughty spirit before stumbling.
Yep.
Okay. Being deeply grieved, they each one began to say to him, "Surely not I, Lord." So those that's deeply grieved say, "Not me. I'm not deeply grieved." Okay. I leave with you. My peace I give to you. Not as the world gives, do I give to you. Do not let your heart be troubled, nor let it be fearful. Okay.
Yep. When the ego dies, the soul awakes, man.
Yeah, I mean, damn.
It's a very old, very famous one, right? That I learned when I was with those monks, and they told me, like, ego is just like dust in the eyes. Without clearing the dust, we can't see anything clearly. So clear the ego and see the world.
I might go look at some monk schools for my kids. You'll spend jewels like that.
You about to have these kids in the Shaolin Temple, bro.
I'm telling you, because the Christian church ain't working. I need to have them into something.
These are a lot of koans and shit, man.
Then the Lord God said, "It is not good for the man to be alone. I will make him a helper suitable for him." So all of this, we don't need no woman. Yeah, sit your ass down. Because in the book of Genesis, chapter 2, where'd Dreadman go? All right, he must have accidentally dropped off. Chapter 2, it says, God said, "It is not good for the man to be alone." We are the helpers, ladies. The men need us. So don't be thinking, "Oh, I got to give him this coochie because he's not going to want me." Actually, he needs you because it's not good for him to be alone. So you're actually able to hold out your vagina just a little bit longer. Absolutely. Oh, man. Saber.
Yeah.
I've been talking for 2.5 hours. Let me go use the restroom. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I will be right back. I'll leave y'all with some really gangster ass music. Okay, hold on. Let me turn it up. Let me just turn it up right there. And here we go.
Heavy metal.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Circling your head, contemplating everything you ever said. Now I see the truth, I got it down. A different motive in your eyes, and now I'm out. See you later. I see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, baby. Don't see inside of our heads, yeah. Well, now that's over. I see your motives inside. Decisions to hide. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, and this is not where you belong. chance to hide. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, and this is not where you belong. You belong. I can't give everything away. This is not where you belong. I won't give everything away.
Woo! I love that song. I won't give everything away. I can't give everything away. Listen, if somebody can talk to Jay Prince, just tell him don't give everything away, bruh. It's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it to give everything away. I promise you. Okay? Okay? Let me just finish this song. Is that okay?
Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, and this is not where you belong. Where you belong. This is not where you belong.
I can't give everything away. All right. Woo! Okay, that was my I Have to Go Pee song. Hurry up. Okay, there you just popped in.
I was just listening to. I was actually singing some Smashing Pumpkins and Free the Pain earlier though.
I'm back.
Guess who's back up in this
Lord. This is my homeboy Eso Hopeful. Eso, these are my Lucas crew.
Eso, nice to meet you, brother, man.
Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings.
Peace and blessings on to you too, God. Peace and blessings on to you too.
He full of shit.
Wishing you the best.
Blessings. Whatever.
How you gonna
I
just slander the
actually
man's name
do.
like
That's
that?
the funniest part.
Don't let her slander your name like that.
Hey, look, I'm saying though, just because it's a fairy tale doesn't mean it doesn't have some good morals and good, like values in it.
Hold on. How do you believe it's a fairy tale, but then you believe in the cause?
Wait, we talking about the Bible?
Yeah.
My brother. Nice to meet you.
That's a conversation I'm not willing to have right now.
I don't mind having a conversation because what I tell people personally, like, I find the Bible to be, it's a great reference point and you can learn a lot of lessons from it. But I find the Bible, for me, it's a great fable. And if you know what a fable is a fictional story in which you could learn real life lessons and apply them.
Exactly.
So,
it's allegory.
That's how I with them.
The entire book is allegory.
Yeah.
The entire
Look at
book.
it. Yeah. All right, this is what we're gonna have to
If
problem,
it
right?
started out as Once Upon a Time, you would think so.
It didn't start off at no Once Upon a
Wait,
Time.
this is gonna be the problem, right?
Right. It starts out at the beginning.
Before we get into this conversation, hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all what's gonna happen before we get into the conversation. Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna tell you why we're gonna have a problem. This is gonna be a circular conversation because what's gonna happen is, right, we're gonna ask for some kind of distinctive proof to show that this is some type of reality, right? The only proof that's gonna be given is gonna be from the same book that we call to be a fable. So, like, for you to try to give me facts out of a book that I don't find to be facts, we're just gonna have a circular conversation, and that's how I predict that this is gonna go.
No, I was just going to say that some of the figures in the Bible are actually real people. That's all.
No, I get that, but see now when we come, but that argument right there, that's an argument that you can start to have, where you can start to show me tangibles outside of the Bible. So what happened is,
tangibles.
Like he just said, from what he was saying, he could actually prove. He had proof of life. He could prove that some of these people existed. That's a tangible. Versus you just telling me about something and I just got to believe it off of faith.
Right. Just show me two people without belly buttons, and one should be missing a rib.
Bro,
Let me
bro, that's a figure of speech, and you know it.
It's not a figure of speech. It's not a figure of speech. Let me break something down to y'all. Can y'all see that? Is it dark enough? Okay, great. Let me
You
tell
got
y'all
no
how
pad?
the rib. Let me tell y'all how the ribs work, motherfuckers. Okay, you niggas. Let me say something. This is the. Let me see. Let me write it first. This is the men. Let me see that. There's too much light. Too much light.
Too much light.
Oh, now there's not enough light. Can y'all see that though? No, you still can't even see it. Okay, fuck it. But that's okay. I'm gonna still write it down just in case. So we got the men right here, and you guys are the XY chromosome, right? So XY chromosome, right? Okay, can we someone see that? Yeah. Okay, the Y chromosome. And the women is the XX chromosome. Okay? Right. Now, you see this Y? If you put another line right here, or AKA a rib, it equals an X.
Bro, I seen this shit coming a mile away.
This was
So
taken away.
basically saying so the X exactly, so we broke the chromosome, so that's why we got the Y, and that's why y'all got the X.
That's a fucking chromosome. That's exactly what the rib is. It's a chromosome. That's what it is. If you take this part of the X and you put that back over here, it will complete it. But then it will be missing. So this is why men are X and not, instead of XX, they're XY, because that part right here is a missing chromosome that was put into woman. What else? What else you want to know? What else you want to know? That's what I
I can tell you, but you're gonna be
all you
mad.
want. And that was a reach, but that was a great reach right there.
That wasn't reaching anything. That's simple. That's simple.
Yo, you sound like the disciple of Stretch Armstrong.
Because if you think about it, if men and women are made the exact same, head, shoulders, knees, and toes, and we should be the same XX chromosome or XY. But the only thing difference, this is what the Lord brought him to me. The only difference between the XX and the XY, the XX and the XY, is this little part down here. That's it. Just a little part right there. That's the only thing that
So
makes
you
the
saying
difference.
that's the rib?
The chromosome would be the rib. Absolutely.
That is a reach. That is a nice
I
reach.
didn't reach anything.
Brother, I just told you. He is a disciple of Stretch Armstrong himself.
I didn't reach anything. That is right there.
Tell me, we know you studied in the temple of Stretch Armstrong.
Where is
we
the
know, man. You're a Stretch Armstrong disciple.
Ain't no way. They don't have no science
Chromosome.
in it.
That's
There's
science.
no science in there. It says nothing about chromosomes.
So you don't believe it? So you don't believe in chromosomes?
No, that's science you're talking about. We're talking about the Bible. The Bible ain't got chromosomes, not one word of chromosomes in there.
Oh my! But that's a scientific English word, right? So I mean, come on now. It wasn't. That's a scientific English word.
That's why it's a reach.
Okay, so you really think the ribs? You really think it's an actual? Like, come on. So you believe the word ribs, but you don't believe chromosome? I'm not reaching. Anyway, y'all not finna distract me. This is what y'all do. Y'all distract me. Hold on.
Straying her away from the truth.
Because these niggas take my breath away, y'all. I'm sorry.
God damn, I ain't even do nothing, woman.
Nah, y'all take my breath away.
Lord of mercy.
All right. Lisa, what you think about this video so far?
I think a lot of times people make these videos and it's a lot of reaching.
What's your definition of reaching?
Stretching the truth.
You have to, okay, so like how you said, oh, it's the XXXY chromosomes. That's nowhere spelled out in the Bible. You have to actually make that connection with your own thinking, your own thought process, right? And that's how a lot of pastors and preachers do. What they'll do is they'll have, say for instance, some type of whatever scripture, and they'll say, oh, this means that. And that's what that really means. And then you'll be like, oh, that kind of makes sense. But it's a reach.
It's a reach because you're too lazy to go and research the truth. Got it.
When you say research, right? You mean
Research
other
will
than the
be
Bible, right?
reaching. Yeah,
Outside of the Bible, right?
Not absolutely everything is in the version that King James decided to write.
So she's saying study other Bibles, basically. You see,
That's why
I
he
told
said
you
this
where
would
the
be a circle
conversation's gonna go. I told you this already.
What's wrong with studying?
I
other
told
Because you would
you.
have to. No, but I'm saying your source doesn't have any of that information.
My source doesn't have the word chromosome in it, therefore it can't.
Right.
exist.
All of that would be outsourced. All of
That's
that.
you and all right, so we have to wait,
Let
turn.
me ask this question.
All right, go ahead, babe. Go ahead.
Man booty hole and a woman booty hole is the same? So
Wait, are we talking about anatomy now?
chromosomes is anatomy. What do you mean? What do
We
you
don't
mean?
talk about biology, then we talk about anatomy. And see, that's the thing. They took our sciences, anatomy, astrology, cosmology, biology, physiology, and what they gave us was their allegory, their stories, the book of John, Jacob, Jingleheimer Smith, and them.
None of those words are in the dictionary. I mean, in the Bible either. So I ask you: do you believe that the man booty hole and the woman booty hole is the same?
But what does that have to do with the Bible, though?
Let me
I want to know, what does that have to do?
Hold on. No, because hold on. We got to do this. Hold on. I apologize. Y'all don't go nowhere. I don't go nowhere. Okay. We're going to have this conversation today. I want to know, do you believe that the man booty hole and the woman booty hole is the same?
Yeah. Anatomically,
I need to know.
Anatomically, anus is an anus. Yeah, it's an exit. That's where you expel your waste.
That's all I need to know. That's all I needed to know. So you guys need to be careful with who y'all over here agreeing with, because he said he believes the man booty hole and the woman booty hole is the same.
But this is why I don't have anal sex with women. I like vaginal sex. I don't deal with body hole because anybody have a body hole. I fuck women in their vagina. We were just talking about that earlier.
Wait, do you saying that they're different?
No, I know. Oh, that was talking about her. Okay. Now the act within itself, I'm not saying it's gonna make you gay for fucking a woman in the ass. I'm not saying that. But an asshole is a fucking asshole. That's why I practice vaginal sex.
Oh, is that what you were getting at?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I'm agreeing with you. It's just like asshole to asshole. It's the same.
Tell me, that's where you was going with that?
I just wanted to know if you think the booty holes was the same.
Right, but your point of asking that was what?
To see if you feel like there is a difference between a man and a woman.
Yes, of course there's a difference between a man and a woman. You could have asked that.
So I did when I asked you
But
about
no, you
chromosomes.
asked about a specific part of our bodies.
But what makes our bodies different is chromosome. Because if we had the same chromosomes, there wouldn't be any difference in the body.
So we all have the same number of chromosomes we get from our mother or father, right? You do realize that, right?
Say that one more time.
Unless you have a deficiency or a disorder, then we do have the same chromosomes. You do realize that, right?
No, we don't. This is what makes a female and a male a male.
Or a disorder. Then we do have the same chromosomes. You do.
No, he's saying this, right? He's saying that we have the same number of chromosomes, and it's just that one is it's just the difference in which one it is, but it's the same number, and you're getting an equal amount from each parent.
Right, 23 and 23.
That's all he's saying.
Do we need to look up what a chromosome is?
No, you don't. We all know what a
Sure,
chromosome
go ahead.
is.
Why not?
Oh yeah, because maybe he doesn't know, Saber. So let's just enlighten him. Okay, let's look up what a chromosome is. Okay, let's see. Go to here. What are chromosomes? And let's also remember that they banned this episode from Bill Nye the Science Guy. They actually banned this episode talk about chromosomes because the LGBTQ community didn't find it fit in their agenda. So they didn't want this out.
Chromosome is just fucking the protein called DNA. I mean,
Okay, so it says chromosome. A chromosome is a thread-like structure of nucleic acids and protein found in the nucleus. Blah blah blah. The motherfucking blah.
Yeah.
This is biology.
Yeah, deoxyribonucleic acid. Yeah.
Blah blah motherfucking blah.
This ain't the Bible.
Nah, dude, man.
23 each. It's 23 each. You get half from each parent. Unless there's
The
a
male. Oh, what the fuck? Do y'all see this word? The male genome? Genome? What is
Genome.
Genome.
differs from the I've never heard of genome.
Genome.
You don't know
What
about the
the hell?
Genome Project?
Oh Lord.
No, I've only heard of chromosome. That's it.
Oh
The male genome differs from the female genome in the number
Yeah.
of chromosomes.
Okay. The genome is basically the entire set of DNA instructions found in the cell.
So I guess it's the completion of the chromosomes altogether will make the genome.
Yeah.
Girls,
Look at that.
born-
It says girls
listen to
can be born with XY.
this. First off, take that can word out because there's no can. Okay.
Right, America?
It said girls born with XY chromosomes are genetically boys. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
But for a variety of reasons,
Keep going.
mutations of genes that determine sexual development, the male characteristics are never expressed. They live their lives as girls and then women, and a few can even give birth.
That's a mutation. Most of the time they end up lesbians.
Now, where do you get this booty hole question? I don't understand it.
I was asking if there is a difference to you because the way that the body is structured, I don't feel like I just want to know if you feel like men and women are the same. That's what I want to know because you're talking about chromosome doesn't matter. It's not in the Bible, so that word doesn't exist. But if you know that
I didn't say it didn't exist. I'm saying it doesn't
He never
exist
said
in
that.
the Bible.
In the Bible. So what he's saying is the reference you're trying to make in the Bible with chromosomes cannot be. That's what he said.
That's the reach.
That's a rib.
That's what he's saying with the reach comes from.
chromosome is the rib. I'm telling y'all, the chromosome is the rib.
That's your interpretation. And see, that's the problem with the Bible. Is that there are words there, but then it's how people interpret it. And that's why I'm saying without. There is actually a glossary. There is a glossary. There is. Like you go to Bible studies and all that type of stuff like that. At the back of certain Bibles, there's a glossary.
In certain Bibles, yeah.
But the point is, it's still interpretation. But you're still dealing with people's interpretations because a lot of the stuff is written in rhyme and reason. Like you know what I'm saying? So even though it may be a glossary, it's still not written straight up.
I don't know. It makes perfect sense to me. Listen to this person's stupid question. If Eve came from Adam's rib, then she should have XY. Why would she have XY if the rib from Adam was taken and given to her? That doesn't make any sense that she would have XY. That's dumb. That's dumb. But anyways, if Eve
Wait. We just saw a scientific fact that some girls have XY chromosomes. So
okay.
just move on. Just move on.
Let's just move on.
It's not about transgender people as much as they want it to be. It's not.
That's what I was just about to say. Why are you against transsexual people? What the fuck are you talking about? I guess I'm telling y'all, chromosomes really piss off transsexual people, transgenders, because they know at the end of the day you cannot fight against chromosomes. You can't. It's already made. But your baby has a heartbeat at 5 weeks. Okay.
If you see a real butch woman, she probably has XY chromosomes.
If you see a real butch woman, she probably ate a lot of pork growing up.
A lot of mercy.
Yes.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
You're hilarious.
Okay.
Clearly got the hot takes for days.
What?
I said you got hot takes for days.
What does that mean? I got hot takes.
You don't know what a hot take means?
No, I don't.
All right, so a hot take is an opinion that will spark a lot of controversy.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. I like how you conceded.
My homeboy called it the unpopular opinion. I'm like,
Yeah, basically, yeah.
You guys know about Ashoka, right?
About who?
Ashoka the Great. He was like, it was a leader. That person was a leader of an Indian subcontinent, right? And they said that no society can prosper if it aims to make things easier. Instead, it should aim to make people stronger, right? And that's the problem that we have today. People just want things to become easier for them instead of like actually forcing them to deal with what's actually real.
Because you know the saying, right, Saber? They say hard times create strong men.
Yep.
Strong men create easy times. And easy times create weak men.
Yep.
I don't know.
And so the cycle goes. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna tell you why now. Because it's the same thing when it comes to like with money. Like, you know what I'm saying? First generation money versus second generation and all that type of stuff like that. You got the person that stood there and had to go through the hardship to build up the brand, to build it for what it was. So now they're a strong person. Now within their strength and within their building, they're able to now provide a lifestyle that makes it living for their family easier. So now their children are coming up. Their children are not coming up with that same grit, that same knowledge, because they don't have to. Their life is cushiony. And what ends up happening now, they take a lot of stuff for granted. So they become spoiled, they squander the fucking money, do all type of stupid shit like that, and then the cycle fucking continues. Then now the person that's got to come up and build it back up, they go and build back up the good times again, and then, like I said,
yeah, that's why I was saying, like, you society can't prosper just by making things easier. You can make things easier, but at the same time, you have to have like it has to be like a dual road, right? You know how like you have 2 lanes on the road. Even if it's a one way, you have to have 2 lanes where one is making things easier and the other one is making people stronger at the same time.
Okay.
Has to be like a
well,
dual
I'm
effort.
just saying. The only reason I said this because it looked like with my boy Jay Prince on here, it like he having a hard time, but he doesn't seem.
I
like
mean,
he's stronger, man.
He be on that Steven Crowder energy, man.
Yo,
Saber.
What?
Like I say, he on Steven Crowder energy.
Is that what that is? Is that what that is?
Yeah, weak man.
That's not what Steven Crowder is, though. We both watch Lucas. Don't even say it.
Yeah, he's more than a weak man. He's a cross-dressing.
Hey, you know what they say, man? You could be a male, but it doesn't mean you're a man.
Real talk, my nigga.
And that's what Leonard Roy was like trying to show. Like, hold on, bro, you talking real crazy. You want to kill the woman that you had a baby with, but at the same time, like, you talking about her changing another man. None of this makes any sense to me. Let's keep with the video, you guys.
This is the reason why we hearing that black women is getting killed by black men on a daily basis.
No, it's not.
What the fuck?
This is crazy.
Yo, that's crazy.
No.
The editor, I gotta give him his props exactly, because that was a damn moment. What the hell is wrong with this nigga? Shout out to the editor, whoever that nigga is. Shout out to the editor.
It always be dusty ass niggas, man.
That's crazy. And I ain't even, man, I don't want to throw shots at him, but like, damn, bro, what is this? This is, man, all right, bro.
Come on, man. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button.
I'm just telling you.
Then you got stupid idiots like this one talking about hit the like button.
Hit the like button, what the hell? I was just thinking the same thing in my head, like, hit the like button.
And then when he said it, look at Jay Prince smiling, like, yeah, I got somebody else to agree with me, so I can keep saying this rhetoric. Stupid. All right.
Them courts getting y'all fucked up.
On to the next woman. They ain't taking care of their kids.
You ain't taking care of them. You ain't taking care of the government is.
You understand what I'm saying?
How the fuck is the government taking care of my kids? I know y'all got y'all goddamn opinions. I don't give a damn. Let me tell you something. Okay. Section 8, okay, housing, food stamps. That came from Black Panthers. Let me just let you guys know this again, okay? Section 8, vouchers, food stamps, TANF. The original thought came from the Black Panthers.
No. Black Panther thought a lot. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna let you finish.
Listen to my solo layout. Let me get my solo.
All right, baby, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I wasn't looking at the screen. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. They're the ones that originally came up with the idea to help mothers and children. That was their shit. Now, how the government took it and diluted to where, all this other stuff, that's whatever. But that was originally a plan for the Black men that love their community to say we're not going to leave our women behind because their men have left them behind. So we're going to create something that's going to help the women to excel so that the children, which is our future, so that the children can excel. This has nothing to do with how you personally feel about that woman. It has everything to do about making sure that no child is left behind. And even if it has to make sure that the mother is taken care of because the father walked off on her, then we're going to do that to make sure that there is no child left behind. Okay? So this whole, the government is taking care of your kids. The government is not taking care of my kids, bro. But absolutely, I have worked all these years. Ain't nothing wrong with me getting that money back in my pocket. And ain't nothing wrong with paying $300 a month for your rent. No, I always want to talk down on people with that's getting help. It's crazy to me. Go ahead, Dre, man.
All right, but like I was trying to say, first of all, when it comes to the programs, like school lunch and all that type of stuff was Black Panthers. I think they probably even had something to do with WIC. But food stamps within itself, no. That came about, I believe, during the I think that came about during the Great Depression and everything like that. And it was
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No.
Two different things. I know what you're talking about. Two different things.
Yeah, because we're not talking about specifically food stamps. We're talking about the Black Panthers, the one.
You're talking about You're talking about the alphabet programs under FDR, and that's different.
Because the thing is, what you got to understand with the information, and that's why I do talk about daddy government and all this type of stuff like that. Because when it became a thing, and that's what broke our families up actually, is when they realized I could get an apartment, I could get funded and all this type of stuff like that. All I got to do is just not have to father around. That's a big part of the reason why a lot of fathers in America got excluded out of the family because of that type of stuff. It was like, and this is shit I ain't even just talking on my ass. I wish I could I had shit up that I could really present to you. I don't want to just be talking just to talk. But the main gist of it is that when welfare really came out like that, it was due to the depression and the suffering. They didn't expect for people. It was a temporary thing. But what happened more with the black race than anything else is that they realized that, oh shit, because already we getting fucked. It's understandable. You're gonna use any type of advantage you can get. So we was already getting fucked by the system. So they found one way to get it over. And so yeah, daddy was still around. Not to say father wasn't around, but he couldn't legally be documented there. That's how they will have a lot of these stats too. The fucking welfare lady come around and check daddy hiding in the closet or some shit, or he make sure he gone. Make sure his stuff is not presentable, like he not living there. But I know a lot of bitches that had niggas living in the projects with them, and that wasn't supposed to be the case. Those apartments supposed to be for women, and they killed them.
Okay, Dre, a man don't need to be living off a woman and child. He needs to go out there and work and provide. That's what he's supposed to do.
The man is working. You're not listening to me. No, the man is actually doing it. He's working and stuff like that too. But the situation is hard. You find a way to get over. So the man going to work, he's doing this and the third round.
I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm trying to tell you, right? The welfare that you're thinking about. The welfare you're thinking about under FDR, right? The alphabet programs, the AAA, all the other shit that he had, right? That shit, and then what happened in the like the late 60s, 70s, and 80s are two different programs and two different thought processes behind it, right? I can tell you, for instance, Gladys Knight herself wrote a song called Mr. Welfare Man, talking about like how most people in the black community were disinterested and didn't want anything to do with it because they knew it was going to break up the family and they knew it was going to do a bunch of other like garbage shit to the community. And if Tyranny have time and you guys have time, go look it up. Gladys Knight, Mr. Welfare Man.
she's talking
Because this is the point. Because the reason why is Mr. Welfare Man gonna break up the thing because the father cannot be in the house. That was the stipulation.
Yeah, that wasn't the old stipulation under FDR, right? They changed the program and like changed the rules and shit. I'm saying. Before it was a family program for people who couldn't find jobs, and then it became a program, especially because of feminism and stuff, that was to benefit women after they got divorced and other things like that.
All right, let's see. I want the lyrics. I want the lyrics.
And notice my boy Curtis Mayfield on there, another Chicago product.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Chi-Town stand up.
You guys, maybe you guys search for lyrics, I guess.
We're just gonna search this one. Let me see. Let me see if it has the lyrics to this somewhere.
Maybe in a different tab, like Google or something.
They just keep on saying I'm a lazy woman. Don't love my chick.
I don't know what the fuck she's. I need to go to Google and let's just try to look at the lyrics then, because I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just I give up, man. I give up. I can't find it.
Yeah, I can't find the. I want to see. I just want to see the lyrics. That's all I want to see. I mean, the song is cool. It's an older song, but okay. So let's see what she says. Keep away from me, Mr. Welfare. They just keep on saying I'm lazy. They just keep on saying I'm a lazy woman. Don't love my children, and I'm out mentally unfit. I must divorce him. Cut all my ties with him, because his ways, they make me say it's a hard sacrifice. Not having me a loving man, society gave us no choice. Tried to silence my voice, pushing me on the welfare. I'm so tired of trying to prove my equal rights. Though I've made some mistakes. Dread,
Yo,
you put yourself on
you
mute.
good, man?
You heard me, Dread?
Yeah, I heard you. My bad.
Okay, you good. Okay, I'm so tired of trying to prove my equal rights. Though I've made some mistakes for goodness sakes. Right. Why should they help mess up my life? Oh, so keep away from me, Mr. Welfare. Did you hear me? Keep away from me, Mr. Welfare. Holding me back, using your tact to make me live against my will. A hard sacrifice. If that's how it goes, child, I don't know. I can't concede my life's for real. It's like a private eye for the FBI. Just as envious as the Ku Klux Klan. Though I'm of pleasant fate, it's hard to relate. I do the very best I can. Oh, keep away from me, Mr. Welfare. They keep on saying I'm a lazy woman. Don't love my children and I'm unmentally fit. Unfit, I must divorce him. Cut all my ties with him. Okay. I'm so tired trying to prove my equal rights, though I've made him some mistakes, for goodness sakes. All right. Yeah, I mean, she gives us a different view on what the welfare is, because some of us women, like, we are in situations where we're not with the man and we have no choice, but we need assistance. We need assistance. And what's going to happen?
Not no more, you don't. Nowadays,
Yeah.
you able to make your own money. You can get a dog. You can get a gun. You can protect yourself the same way a man can. Sometimes even better. And so, look, if we want to keep it real, the reason feminism is gaining steam is because there's a lot of dudes who, like you said, with that XXXY, just because you got XX don't mean you are a man. what I'm saying? Or that you
Wow.
even express manly qualities.
It just makes you a male, not even a man.
Right.
Yeah, genetically just a male. But
Exactly.
I mean, it's
This song is if you look at when this song came out, right? I think it's 60s, 70s, right? This is right after the civil rights movement, after MLK, after Malcolm X died, Fred Hampton, got assassinated and everything else, right? So what does the government do? They start, like, especially in Chicago, daily start trying to force government housing and projects down to people's throats, using like eminent domain to like get rid of people's houses and shit on the south side just to put the government housing. Notice the government housing now on the north side, it's on the south side where the minority said, right? Because he thought, you know what, blah 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 blah, yada yada yada. So it's a concerted effort to like destroy the community, and that's how many people felt. It's like
now
it's a concerted effort.
Nah, we trying to build up the community. And in building up the community, we have to uplift each individual, not just the men or not just the women.
No. I'm talking about that's what the government was. That's what how many people back then felt about welfare. Like my dad's in his 50s. My grandmother was born in like 1935 or whatever, right? She doesn't like welfare government assistance, right? My dad doesn't like it, and he
as proud people, we won't take a handout.
Yeah, because it's like if you take the handout from the government, right?
You said as proud people, we won't take a handout.
No, as a man, right? You're not supposed to be taking out.
It's almost seen as you failing. It's seen
you failed and you bending the knee to the government, right?
Right.
Same people who enslaved you,
daddy government. Right? Y'all know it's hard for women to see it like that. When we're raising children, don't trust and believe. We don't want it. We don't want it either. We want our own. But what do we do when we can't make enough money to support the family that our husband walked out on us on, or a boyfriend or whatever?
The problem is welfare forced them out of the house in the first place.
Nobody forced the man out the house, sir. Nobody forced.
Okay, don't.
That's
no,
true.
you need to.
The reason welfare is given a bad rap is because it was seen as a reason not to work harder. A reason where you do not have to do as much, where you can kind of, work less and get paid almost to sit on your ass.
No, but in order to get welfare, right, you only can make a certain amount of money. So if you remember, most black people were married and were having families, right? So that means that they weren't eligible for welfare. So what does that mean? In order to be eligible for that, then you have to get divorced, like she said in the song, or you have to be single. Or be pretending like the man is not around. It's the same thing with the government housing that they force down our throats in many areas of the major cities, where they're just like, hey, you can't get in this government housing and like not pay above premium dollar for it if there's a man in the house or whatever. Actually, we will deny your application to actually come in here, even though this is the only fucking affordable housing in the area. Because we destroyed all of the single family households and houses and shit that were here previously before we put up these fucking monstrosities.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with that, it's like if you take the handout, then it's not saying that. It's not saying you have to. Nobody was forcing them out of the house. That's what she's saying. It wasn't like somebody said, "Look, you got to do this." Nah, it was seen as an easy way or easier. And so for a female who her boyfriend or husband, whatever, is making a certain amount, which may be just above that threshold of not being able to be on welfare, the woman forcing that man out of the house would be for them to get that government assistance. You know what I'm saying? Like if for some reason you're not, if for some reason you're not supporting the family for whatever reason, you know what I'm saying? If you take your money and you gamble every week, whatever it is, those issues that you have are not going to be conducive for a family setting. So if she takes the option of the welfare assistance, it's not to say that the man is not doing anything. It's just that he's not doing enough in her eyes.
Well, I'm just saying, it's like a Trojan horse, or it's just like abortion and shit. It's a Trojan horse. That's actually purporting to be one thing, but it's actually another.
Right, but hindsight is 2020. I mean, we can't go back in time. And
Hindsight, man. This phone came out right in the middle of this shit.
All right, you guys.
Right, so nowadays women are able to actually work in fields where they make enough money, where they're not on welfare, where they are actually able to provide for their own families. And so,
yeah, but by the time the 80s rolled around, though,
Yes, you
right?
are.
By the time the 80s rolled around and the drug wars and everything, by that time, men have been thought of as disposable because of men and women being divorced from each other due to what happened in the 60s and 70s.
Nah, see, this is the thing. The whole concept of marriage and divorce is not necessarily something about families or love or anything like that. It's about merging businesses. Like if you have
it's
a
a contract.
family or say for instance a plantation, and so if you have, say for instance, Tyranny's plantation or foundation, whatever you want to call it, right? And if she wanted to merge with and then how like Johnson and John, all these big companies own thousands, hundreds of thousands of people. And so
You don't have to explain it to me, man. I know.
yeah, so with that transfer of wealth or transfer of title or whatever, comes that difference of opinion of what to do with that money.
What I'm saying
Hold
is,
on, you guys, right quick.
Right.
I have to
Right.
introduce because somebody is coming through. She's so pretty, but this she already knew. Thank you for coming to support. You know I got your back. Everybody on here is whack except for Bo L. What's up, lady?
Hi, can you guys hear me clearly? Hi, Tyranny.
Yes,
Hello.
we can hear you.
Hello.
What up, Miss
guys.
Al?
Nothing. I'm just here
Yeah.
listening to you while I'm driving. I'm headed back to the office. And there's so many interesting things that have been said. But I'm going to need my amazing Tyranny to stand strong on the defense of women here, because you guys have been saying a lot of slanderous things about women and single mothers that I do not agree with at
What
all.
you hear right now, defend it. Defend it. Do it yourself. You here right now. What you got to say?
You know, Dreadman, you've been pretty good today. You've been saying a lot of facts. Yes, but for the other, Saber, not too bad. But for the other gentleman, saying things like single mothers are making enough now or can make enough now to take care of their kids so they don't need assistance, that is not necessarily true. And it's
That's a
often
lie.
not the case.
Are you
It's
saying there
also not
aren't
the
women
case.
CEOs? There's no such thing as a
No,
woman
no,
CEO?
I'm not denouncing the fact that women are capable of being CEOs. What I'm saying
So
is,
in a CEO
mother,
position, you would make enough money, right?
let me finish. A mother who has several children, right? Especially if they're of younger age. In
Okay,
most
we
cases,
add
that's
more
when
onto
she. No, we're talking about women, single mothers who are going for assistance. In those cases, it's usually mothers who have, younger children. They're not doing it for like 18-year-olds or 17-year-olds usually. But whatever the case may be, in those cases, they have to take care of their children. So it's either they're paying for childcare or they're staying at home themselves and doing it. In a lot of these cases, the mom can maybe hold down a part-time job. If she's holding down 2 or 3 jobs or a very strenuous job, she's not going to be able to give the time to the children to nurture them and rear them in the best way possible, in my opinion. Most women, I feel, would rather just take care of their children and be there for them instead of having a babysitter do it most of the time. So the fact that they need to be available for their children means that they won't be able to have all those high-paying jobs where you need to be in the office or in your position for a long period of time or put a lot of energy towards it. In the case of the CEO. Okay, so we have to be kind of a little bit more compassionate sometimes when we're saying these things. Like you said something about, what'd you say? Something about women. Oh, we can do everything by ourselves now. We want to be independent. We want to, because this is what feminism. Don't bastardize the concept of feminism. There are feminists who are very strong and overt in their viewpoints, but that does not speak for what the general consensus is on feminism. We want equal rights for women, right? And a lot of this time they're talking about things like pay and the way we're treated. Okay, it's not like, oh, we want to do everything on our own. We don't need men. No, it's not that, because there's a lot of feminists who have husbands and partners. So that's not the case.
Exactly. I mean, and there's no, what if your child is sick? You gotta call, now you gotta get off of work to go pick them up, and you can't take them back the next day, so you gotta find a babysitter. And you know, you called the daddy, but I'm busy, I can't do it. It's not as easy as y'all try to make it seem.
I don't know about.
I'm
that's
not
a different
saying
world
that
from
it's
when I was
easy.
born.
I'm
in.
not
It's
saying
not
that
easy. I don't
I'm
think
saying,
it's easy for a single
I'm
mom
saying
to
it's
hold down.
possible. That's all I'm saying. I'm
It's
saying that it's
definitely anything in
possible.
this world is almost possible. Anything is
Okay,
almost
so
possible.
right, if we can agree on that, then we can agree that a
No, but
single
you
mother
also
can.
have to be realistic, and you have to look at trends, and you have to look at the society around you, and you have to understand.
Not
And
everyone's
sometimes
So
so.
anything is possible isn't realistic. Is that what you're saying?
it's anything is possible means exactly that. Anything is possible. Keyword possible. But when we're talking about realistic issues, you can look at stats. You can look at your real world around you. Look at people who are in the housing, in social assistance and housing projects. See what they're going through. See the type of demographics that are in there, and that will answer your question. If anything's
so
possible,
what-
for some strange reason, they're not able to obtain that possibility right now of being the CEO that they may want to be.
Okay, so what I'm trying to get at, right, is that being as though it's possible and also plausible, I will actually argue, women are in a position where they have never been in history, whereas though they can be a CEO or have a work from home job and take care of their child from home.
Right. Okay.
So with these things being possible and a woman being capable of doing this, the excuses that we're putting up are not anything but
These are
those
not
excuses.
These are facts. When you have an
These are
at-home job,
excuses you're saying.
when you have an at-home job, if you're an honest person, you're going to be dedicating your hours towards your job, not taking care of your kids. That is not what you're getting paid to do. You're getting paid to put your labor towards the person that is paying you, right? So let's be honest here. Let's be honest.
So there are labor gigs, right? And then there are also intellectual gigs, and that's what I'm saying. If you are
But
a
that's
CEO
not the,
or
you know,
someone
that's not the norm right now. The majority of jobs out there are not working from home jobs right now. That's not what I'm seeing right now. And a lot of the mothers, single moms, again, I'm going back based off of like what I see around me, and if we want to start looking up stats, we can do that. But there's sometimes they're in maybe jobs that people might seem like lower income jobs.
But hold on, at the same time, Boel, even if we work at home, how are we going to stop working and take care of kids?
That's what he's not I don't think he's understanding that. If you were supposed to do a job, and you could lose your job by honestly not paying attention, and like if they find out that you're slacking on your job, you can literally obviously you can lose your job doing that.
Right. And so, okay, there's such a thing as maternity leave, right? Paternity leave, right?
Working for yourself.
There are also what's called daycare.
Right. Daycare is very expensive, sir. Daycare's very
Okay, I'm not saying that it's easy, and I'm not saying that it's you know what I'm saying it's just given to you. I'm saying that it's possible, meaning that this feminism is not something that's like saying women can't do it or putting up excuses saying, oh, she's a woman, she can't do it. No, like we have to understand women can.
But nobody here is saying that. Nobody here is saying that. You know, there's
Tyranny just said, okay, go ahead.
You're using that kind of like pull yourself back by the bootstraps kind of concept thing. Like,
Yeah, that's
yes,
the same
all these
shit we've been
things
told.
all these things are definitely possible. No one's saying that a woman cannot obtain a great paying job and take care of their children. Some women do that. There are consequences of doing that as well. When you're focusing solely on making money and maybe you don't have the time to be there for your children, there's consequences to that as well. But we're not saying that. At least I don't think Tyranny's saying that. I'm definitely not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, you have to be a little bit more realistic when it comes to parenting. If you want to be present for your children and you want to be a CEO and you want to be making, big bucks and all those things.
Yeah, bigger struggle.
It is, right. It's easy to say. It's easier said than done, but it's a process. Sometimes you have to obviously go to school. You have to climb that employment ladder. There's a lot of things involved. Politics. There's so many. These are real life things that these are not excuses. This is what you face, real life adversities that many people face. So it's not just some made up kind of like lackadaisy thing where it's like, well, we can't do this and we can't do that. You have to be realistic about what you're up against in this world.
Yeah, and y'all men are not realistic when it comes to women. Okay? Y'all
What?
on that anything you can do, I can do better. No, we can't. No, we can't. A woman isn't created for that. But if a woman needs help and assistance with raising children, because her $15 an hour, $16 an hour is only really enough to just take care of her and maybe another baby, then what's wrong with that?
What?
Don't look down on us women for needing assistance. We're raising.
I'm not
you.
looking down on anybody. I'm not looking down on anybody.
Well, you'll be surprised. And just like Jay Prince in his video, he looks down on women that needs welfare.
No. You misunderstood my statement. I was saying that before it was introduced, we had stronger families because we had no choice, right? And so you figure shit out. Now that came into play, and now we have more single mothers and single parent households than like everyone else. I'm not talking about co-parent. I'm just talking about like the kids living in the house with just only one
it's
parent.
because I feel like the government tempted our men with white women. They brought white women in our community.
I wouldn't say I would. Okay, that's one thing, but I would say another thing is also because of the government programs and the promises and the tickling of ears that they gave us in the 60s and 70s that our parents and grandparents fell for.
Well, I'm saying though, I wouldn't bring up, mass incarceration. And look, what I'm saying is, it's going to be those, what you call tribulations or whatever. It's going to be, some obstacles you're going to have to overcome. But what I'm saying is it's doable. It's such a thing as single fathers nowadays. So if we have men who can take care of children and have a work life, then the same can be possible for women. That's what feminism is about. It's saying, equal rights, equal opportunities.
But there's a difference.
I'm saying before the government assistance came out, right? The man and the woman were forced to look at each other, forced to compromise, forced to figure out what it was and what it is, instead of having someone else come in there and tell them what it was and what it is. And
my only pushback is
one second. And that forced you to pick the right person, or maybe you didn't have maybe you didn't have a great outcome afterwards, right? And I understand that. But also I would say that if that happened, you also had family members, right? Like, I'm not saying everybody, but like I remember though it used to be the norm that you grow up in the house, and then your grandmother or grandfather or somebody else, you'd be 2 or 3 generations in like one house. You know what I mean? Especially inside the inner city, it used to be 2 or 3 generations in one house. And so if your dad and mom was at work and you fucked up at school, your grandmother beat your ass, and then they told your parents when they came home, and your parents beat your ass too. You know what I mean? I'm sitting there saying, like, was it perfect? No, but I was saying it's probably a much better system than the free-for-all that we have now.
Now, look, check this out, because this go in what Miss Boel was saying. So Miss Trinidad posted, let's think about this, E. A single woman, okay? Daycare. Let's just look at daycare alone. Daycare rounds about $400 a week. Okay? $400 a week for one child. Now,
it takes a village.
Exactly. Usually when you're in a relationship or a marriage, you usually come out of it with at least 2 kids. That's the usual, that you come out of relationships with 2 kids. So
I agree.
So 400 times 2 a week is 2,400 a month, E.
And so, how much money could you save if you had like a good grandmother or grandparents there who was retired anyway, and they was just like, you just had to pay them breakfast, lunch, and dinner, save a bunch of money, right?
Exactly. A car.
That's what I'm saying. Generational housing, generational families is the way to go. That's what I'm saying.
And that's why we need to start getting life insurance on our children, because it helps the children from starting off broke. All you got to do is spend $60 to $80 a month. That's it. Now you're gonna say that's it because it's not like that's cheap, but hustle that money. That's $60, $80 a month for your kids. So when you die, they won't start off as a homeless black kid. They'll start off with at least $100K in their pocket, at the very least. Okay, a car note. let's just say you have a car note, you haven't bought your own car. Car notes usually at the, let's just say $500, because usually cars are about $500 a month. I know you might be paying lower. You might have had a couple of extra points on your credit score. Okay, but that's usually $500 a month. Let's say gas. Goodness, god damn it, gas is probably equaling at the very least $200 a month, right? At the very least. Let's just be for real, because some people are spending $100 a week. Okay, $200 a freaking month. And then what else we're looking at? School. Okay, they can go into daycare, but school, you got to get the clothes and shit. You know, shopping for groceries is at least $800 a month. So let's do $800 for food. Damn, this is a lot of money. And I don't have insurance. I don't get no car insurance. For what?
Sounds like I should couple up with a man that, help you make that baby.
We made the baby, but then you want to walk off scot-free with your money. Now I got to spend 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Sound like that nigga ain't shit. It sound like you put him in it sound like you put him in the same boat as me, which is not the case.
$3,900, at least $4,000 a month I need.
Yeah. I'm sure you get a good job.
Ain't no such thing as no good job in America. Hold on, let me say it. So if we do talk about good job, my motherfucking ass, bro. Hold on. $4,000 a month is how much hourly? Okay. $23 an hour. What type of jobs are you gonna find for $23 an hour?
Construction work.
Exactly. And my name ain't Pablo. That's not Pablo. Don't even make his wife work. Y'all tripping.
My dad.
Hey, not just Pablo. My mom work. Pablo brother, his cousins, all of them stay in one house. They all work and they share.
Generation. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. It takes a village.
Families, man. Generational
Juju.
families.
And it's not Juju. It's not bad. $4,000 a month ain't bad. That's really good money. But that is gone. That $4,000 is only good for 30 days.
Depending on where you live at.
And then if you do 4,000, 12 times 4 is 8. That's 48,000 a year. That's almost a 50,000.
Hashtag end poverty.
I just know when my parents were together, my mom didn't have to work. My dad did whatever he had to do to make sure he didn't have to. My mom didn't have to work. She was there with the kids, and we were staying with my grandmother and great grandmother whenever my mom needed to do extra shit for activities and stuff like that. Like her money went towards
We got some good job suggestions in the chat. Thank you, Juju.
Yeah, but
truck driver.
Hey, look, but thanks for having me up. My phone about to die though.
Okay, E.
Get that CDL, bro.
Yo, I'm looking up $50,000 a year jobs. You gotta be a community manager, property manager. I mean, that's what I do. I do the apartment thing, the property manager thing. Retail store manager, fitness manager, hotel manager, title examiner, pipe welder. Pipe welder.
I said physical labor, man.
Physical freaking, and then you wonder why the woman come out masculine. Then you wonder why y'all women are masculine, because we gotta work. And we gotta work these jobs. Yes, of course, boy, girl. Thanks for coming on, girl. Thanks for getting on E. That's probably why he left, because you got on that ass. But we gotta work. We gotta do these hard jobs, bro.
I say this, right? If I was married, right, to a woman,
Juju,
I wouldn't force her to have to do any fucking crazy jobs get in the sewers and shit. Now, if she wanted to work, all right, cool. But I would make sure that it doesn't have to be something that's required.
But look, and this is the thing, and right, Saber. But listen, Juju talking about you gotta be a CNA, McDonald's just went up, Costco, Wendy's. Girl, don't nobody want to settle for no child-like job. That's the problem. We can't even get a good position that we want. We gotta go work at where children start off when they finish high school. That ain't the business at all. And then when we go on these jobs, you have to do what the positions that I just read, like property management, which is what I like to do. I would like to work in these apartments. But you got to deal with Becky. And the last time I was working up there with Becky, she gonna tell me not to come back to work in heels because they don't wear heels up there. Bitch, you don't get to tell me that. Now you put me in a position where you're letting me know that you are above me and I am to do what you say. That's what you just did. So I have to again lower myself to be under somebody else's rule so they can hopefully pay me $4,000 a month so I can take care of my children on my own because the father decided to walk out.
Yo,
That's what a job is.
I don't. That's what men do.
That's what a job is. Like you have to follow the rules. What do you expect? You're taking these people money. They have certain standards. I did. I was listening to you. And they're telling you can't wear heels. Every job has dress codes.
Bro,
If the dress code is they don't wear heels.
I work like my side job is to work in apartments. That is a professional setting. But when a white bitch is jealous of you, she will tell you stupid ass shit like don't dress professional because it intimidates her. Now you're gonna tell me not to dress professional or a certain way because you feel intimidated by how I look.
I didn't hear nothing about don't dress professional. I heard about don't wear heels. What type of heels were they? Were they flats? Were they like? Because there's different type of heels for different occasions. There's business heels and then there's party heels. Were you wearing party heels for a business occasion?
We're talking with common sense, right? Like no shit, Sherlock. I ain't gonna go to work in no goddamn stripper heels. I'm talking about some regular.
You can say no shit, but you have some girls that would talk the way you talking, wearing stripper heels, and be like, I don't understand.
Yeah, but that's common sense not to go to work in no stripper heels. Right?
Like I said.
And
Look at some things.
You know, I'm over 30 and I have some regular little heels. I ain't got no fat ass heels. I have some regular, small, cute black heels. And we don't wear heels here because we do too much walking around. So just come in some flats tomorrow. You don't get to, but you don't dread. That's another thing in America. The problem is with a woke black woman is a dangerous black woman. Okay? A woke black woman is a dangerous black woman. You're not gonna get to tell me no stupid ass shit like that. Don't wear no heels to work. You dumb or you dumb? All right, can we get back to this video?
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all have y'all permission?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I'm such a submissive woman, and I just want to make sure I have y'all's permission to get back to the video.
Oh.
Y'all fucked up.
Oh, let me rewind because I don't know. Then the next thing we hear is y'all is fucked up.
Fucked up. Y'all fucked up.
No, it's not.
But shit like this.
But shit like
No,
this.
it's not. No.
Damn! Exactly. That nigga is wild, bro.
Man. Who
Well, I don't know the man, so I'm not trying to talk about the person. I'm just saying from the impression I'm getting off him right now, niggas seem wild, bro.
He is wild. What's up, big dog?
What's going on, baby? How you doing?
Man, everything and nothing is still living in a white man's world. What you got going
What
on
about
today?
Oh shit! Get out the show, man. You know what I'm saying? Trying to catch your show. In between washing my ass, you know what I'm saying? So
fresh and so clean.
You did not have to put that image in my mind.
Well, you know, drinking.
She about to end the stream earlier. She's like, I'll be back. I got some thoughts on my mind right now.
So catch me up, Trina. What you got going on?
Okay, have you seen this video just yet that we playing?
I saw the earlier video about the Satanists in Boston.
But you haven't seen Jay Prince acting up in this video.
I see Jay Prince acting up a lot in these spaces. So it wouldn't surprise me on what he done said or what he done did. But
brother, this is my first impression of the man, but I'm not surprised on what you're saying.
Nah, this is what I say about Jay Prince though. Jay Prince can be a cool motherfucker. I give him that. He can be a cool motherfucker. The truth with Jay Prince is he let the littlest shit bother him. And he has no control over that shit. He go from 0 to 100 so motherfucking fast. Is that he don't even be knowing what he be saying sometimes. So
no,
that's
it's just a feeling. It feels right to say, so I'ma say it. But you're not taking your time to think about what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I can say. Like it come out so fast for him that he don't even think about what he finna say. Just a feeling that he just gotta say it and get it point across.
Yeah, be slow to speak, quick to listen, and slow to anger, because anger does not produce the righteousness of God. That's James chapter 1, verse 19 and 20. Okay? Anger does not produce the righteousness of God. And I'm very unattracted to a man that displays any sort of anger.
That's just a lot of impulse. That's all that is.
Now hold on though. Like, even though this dude is wild, anger serves its purposes. Because the same book will tell you there's a time for everything. There's a time for love, there's a time for hate. Time for war, time for peace. And it's a time to be angry.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Because like I said,
But it should not be your main position. And the way I see this brother displaying it, he's not a great advocate for it. But I just wanted to interject with that.
No, like with Jay Prince can have a good conversation. He funny, he entertaining. But it be certain topics that just strike that fuse so fast. It's like he gonna blow up, and then it's over. Then everything, all the fun and laughing and shit he produced, turn into a lot of anger and back and forth. It's like Jay Prince.
Hey, you know what they say about anger though?
What's that?
Hold on, anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at somebody. You're the one who get burned.
Yeah, and that's something else. Is like he gets a back and forth with people, and then turn around and play the victim role, like he ain't doing nothing
Embarrassing
wrong.
yourself, man. Yeah.
So
And
that's
that's
what I be like.
that's exactly what happened last time, Saber, when he was on my show. He got angry. He was getting angry with someone, but that hot coal, he threw it at me. And I'm the one that ended up getting burnt because at the beginning of that episode, that whole show I had for him, I dedicated the stream to him.
Yeah, and that was off that Fight Club when he took up for you when they were coming at you hard.
Yes. But then it
And
was
they-
embarrassing.
Yeah, and they were coming at him for protecting you.
Exactly. So that could have been a moment where me and him could have stuck strong in whatever we did.
Yeah.
But that was just really embarrassing. That anger get people in a bad situation.
Damn.
Oh shit! I forgot about that one, man.
Yeah, okay.
Holding on to anger is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. Damn, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, my kid's gonna go to whatever school you went to, Saber.
Nah, I know about that one. I know about that one since I was a kid. That's a good one.
Yeah.
But it's like that type of shit you gotta learn how to let go. And like not even necessarily towards anger, but also like grudges in general. Like it was this one dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. It was like every time I seen this motherfucker, bro, I was like, I'm not even joking. I was literally ready to put my freedom at risk, bro. Like I'm chasing this nigga down streets and blocks, like. And like one day I had to sit back. It was funny. It was a corny ass Facebook post I read, and reading it really opened my eyes. It was talking about a snake. The snake was slithering, and it came across like a saw, like a regular cutting saw and shit like that. So naturally, when it rubbed against it, the saw cut it. Out of defense now. The snake wrapped itself around it because that's what snakes do. Wrap itself around it and try to choke him, constrict him.
Yep.
But as in the snake still keeping on this fight, holding on to the struggle, the snake ended up killing itself. Cause you strangling a fucking saw. You're gonna cut yourself through the blade. And it's like you gotta learn sometimes when it's good to let shit go.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you destroy yourself in the process, you know what I'm saying? And that just opened my eyes. And it's like, I seen the brother, and like he was out there chilling with his friends. It was a nice Saturday night. He was out there chilling with his friends and everything. He saw my face, and then all his friends respect me and everything like that. It's a long time. I don't want to go into it. So they all say what's up to me. He looking at his friends like, yo, I gotta go. I just pulled him to the side like, nah, bro, you don't gotta go nowhere. And I just hashed it out with him and just squashed it right there. I'm like, I can't keep holding on to this, bro. Because the things I want to do to you, bro, I'm going to kill you, man. And then my life's going to be over, man.
Yeah. Well, it's like, you're the first victim of your own anger, though,
Real talk, man.
You're the first victim. It's like you start thinking about shit because you're angry, and then your fucking mouth moving faster than your mind. Yeah. And then you punish, and you're not punished because you're angry. You punish by your own fucking anger. Whatever happens, because you just go like, I'm angry, and you do some dumb shit, and you gotta suffer the consequences.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I'm telling you, I wish my ex-husband was here on this call because this nigga done lost his damn mind. He done went gray and bald headed and go tell the judge that I'm the reason for it. Are you crazy?
He said, "Look at me, Judge. She stressed me out.
That's exactly what he told the judge.
She's driving me to my death."
We
But
haven't
you
been
know,
together in a year and a half, bro, and I'm the reason you've gone gray and bald headed. God,
hey,
Oh Lord.
that's the same. That's the same excuse I use with my wife. I said when we got together,
Nah.
I was full of hair. Now I'm bald.
How long has it been, Tyranny?
a year and a half that me and him have been together. Big dog, you still with your wife? Y'all, she making you happy. I ain't
Listen,
been
man.
with you in over a year.
Y'all hear this? Stay away from tyranny.
Shit.
Stay away from her. She got that locked out of heaven. You don't want to piece of that locked out of heaven, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna lose my curly locks, man. Dude.
You do not want a piece of that locked out of heaven. You be like, no, let me back in the pearly gates, please.
The Lord said in the book of the Holy Bible that he that has a tasted of the greatness and walks away from it cannot come back, for he has
Lord have
already
mercy.
tasted it and walked it away.
Oh, man.
Somebody.
Yo, the pussy that good? What the fuck?
Yo, Sable, you heard what I said? Stay away, bro. You do not want a piece of the locked out of heaven, bro.
She over there bragging on that WAP over there.
Yeah, bro.
Listen, it ain't even the WAP. It's hey, I could put a smile on your face. I can make you feel good, comfortable. We chilling. We ain't doing no arguing, man. It's more than just that, bro. I'm letting you know.
But
I'm letting you know.
but in these spaces though, in the YouTube spaces, on these panels, I think what it is that men be having the logic they trying to push through women's head, and when the women putting in pushback, they get real emotional, and they bring out the female in them. Cause we all men got women in them, and all women got men in them.
The chromosome.
Yeah, them chromosomes. So once a man, we logical by nature, but once we can't get through to somebody, then we get real emotional trying to prove a point.
Or you walk away, one or the other.
It's either or. It's either or. Walk away or
I just walk away, man.
But this time, like me personally, I remember myself in my younger years. I was that type of brother that you will see walking down the street like, what's wrong with this nigga? I'm on the phone screaming like, yo, put the fuck out! Like making her get to me that much, bro. You know how much phones I done smashed in my fucking early 20s?
See, I would like
never have.
Oh no, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, yo. Saber, me, I'm talking about. I come from the hood, like the shit was like the type of toxicity we was dealing with, and you don't even realize it at the time because it's just the fucking norm. It is just the fucking norm. And you just going, yo, bro, I used to go crazy dealing with this girl. Crazy. Now I would never. Nowadays, like, what the hell? Yeah, you can't even pay me to argue with a motherfucking girl I'm dealing with. You can't even pay me to argue.
That's where you're fucked up, bro. You knew you was in a fucking garbage area, in a garbage situation, but you was dealing with the women in that garbage area, in that garbage situation.
But at the same time, though, that love was strong, bro. Me and that girl, we used to get, yo, that was, I spent my 20s with her, bro. I was like 10 years, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I learned how to be a man after, like, going through that whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah, I went through the same thing when I was a teenager. It was one girl that just drove me crazy, but I loved her to death. You know what I'm saying?
To death, bro. I don't know what it was, bro.
And
I don't know what it was.
Arguing with her was just
Y'all wild, man. Y'all wild. I don't even love myself that much.
Man, shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, Saber. It's better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. And that's real. Because when you experience that, not just loving a woman, but a woman loving you back, it's a different plateau, bro. That's why I moved the way I move now. If I can't get to that same plateau, then I'll just keep on dipping and diving until I find that woman I could be like with that again.
You like one of those gym junkies looking for the first pump again, bro.
Nah, not the first pump, but you know what I'm saying? I realized I could do it better. I know the greatness that came with it, and I know the mistakes I made, and I know the mistakes that she also made. Because it's not like she was totally to blame, not like I was totally to blame. We were both growing up. But now with the experience and everything that I have, I know better. And I know, like, what I know, that experience is a wonderful experience. It's lovely to wake up to somebody. It's wonderful to come home from work and a long, hard day and have somebody home for you. Having food that's ready for you and all type of stuff like that.
Yeah, I know.
Knowing that it's a beautiful feeling, bro. I would never downplay that.
I tell you, like, when my parents got separated and we lived with my mom and we were like 3 or 4 hours away from my dad, he never admitted it until I got older, right? Until I got 17, 18 years old or whatever. I was in 4th grade when it happened. He said, like, for the first, couple of months to a year, 2 years, he'd come in the house and, like, it just didn't feel right. Like, he'd come in the house and be like, hey, I'm back. Yo, I'm home. Whatever else like that. It fucked with him, right? So then he quit the one job he had, and then he tried to start working for himself. And then he, moved to a different position, and now he's doing something else currently. But yeah, it fucks with him, man. Like, if you used to, like, people being in the house, you used to being kids, woman there and all that, and you about your business, when it's not there, it's off, right? It's like the stars not aligning anymore.
Yeah. All right, you guys, let's continue with the video. Is that okay? Do I have permission?
I mean, it's your show, baby.
It's your stream.
I'm being submissive enough.
We're gonna find out.
Come on, man.
Jesus
Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. I'm just telling you.
It's
Them courts getting y'all fucked up.
down to the next woman. They ain't taking care of their kids.
I don't. You ain't taking care of them. You ain't taking care of them. The government is.
You understand what I'm saying?
The fuck you mean?
Just because you deal with projects.
Most of your kids
you
came
like
out just
the
get a
project
government check in Section 8.
But what Miss, okay, her real name is Robbie, but she got Black Delilah, okay? What Black Delilah is saying is true. You're talking about the very woman that you was on stream with when you were supposed to apologize to me. The same woman that you glorifying, that you're giving your time and attention to, is the woman that has food stamps and that's on welfare. Confusing to me.
It's not confusing to me. It's just a clown.
Yeah, you're right. That's it. That's all it is.
Damn that don't give a fuck.
Oh, you.
No fuck, no dick. That way.
Hey, he's crazy, but there are times.
Yeah, I was just kind of down. I was like, anytime now. It's
Outside
gonna
of that
happen.
craziness he just said, he
It
right.
can happen.
He ain't right.
Changed on.
Hey, right?
Hold on. Is this the definition of men holding each other accountable?
Now this Aaron old dude look like he don't get no bitches. I'm sorry, man. He don't look like he getting
He got a cheek.
A cheek.
A cheek.
It's the definition of men holding themselves accountable. I mean, as crazy as he sounds, he's right. Really?
No, because a man would come in there in a room full of people older than him and start shooting from the hip.
But then again, not every man is a monolith. And what you got to understand is, if he's saying he's right, that means that he also is on the same type of. He's aligned with his train of thought, I should say. He's aligned with the way he thinks. So if he's saying he's right, then there's nothing for him to hold him accountable to, because he believes that he's right. Now, if there's a man that's on the panel that doesn't agree with that, then he should speak his piece.
Well, the other niggas or the other gentlemen on the panel obviously don't agree with him because they was
exactly, and those are the ones that also those are the men that hold accountable. But you can't blame a man not holding somebody accountable if he actually agrees with what the man is saying. He is actually holding him accountable to his train of logic.
They both need to be held accountable for their ignorance.
But the rest of the men ain't fucking with it though.
Especially
As Saber said.
Huh?
As Saber said, the rest of the men on the panel ain't fucking with it though.
The host said it. This man right here, LL Unk Man, is saying it. Lamar Black is over here laughing at it. Now, nobody else is saying, but that's the problem. Nobody is saying anything.
Because it's like this, right? You don't embarrass another man in public, even though he's being a fucking idiot.
Women are supposed to bury each other.
No. it's like this, right? If you know a man is being ridiculous, unless he's being completely ridiculous, that it's like it's going above and beyond. You just let it rock, and then you deal with it later behind closed
Let that
doors.
nigga bury himself. Let him hang himself with his own words.
Yeah,
I'm gonna laugh at that find it to be ridiculous.
Yeah.
We gonna watch this shit play out.
I know you didn't hear this earlier, Big Dog, but Jay Prince has said that he would shoot and kill a woman if the baby had another man's, if his baby had somebody else's name. Now, what do you mean? You won't hold him accountable for saying that?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. They're promoting violence right there to women.
Yeah.
No, but even the video, as I said, shout out to the editor, because even the editor was like, "Damn!" Like we all know that shit sound wild. That's what I say. Sometimes you just gotta let a nigga talk. He gonna make himself look stupid. He gonna expose himself.
Yeah, because I can understand how you feel about another man taking care of his baby, but for you to say it like you said, it's like, damn, bro, you gonna delete your baby mama because another man taking care of your child? It's like,
why ain't you doing it? Why ain't you doing it?
Is that why you not doing it? I'm not, because he got his kids. Now, I ain't gonna say Jay Prince ain't got his kids. I know he got his kids. But if you feel that way, you ain't have to go to the extreme on saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's really what his problem be. He goes so extreme with his act, with his words. It's like it's so hard for him to come back.
But he
You
just
can't come back from the Hot Pocket commercials. I remember.
Hot topic.
No, he's not right.
What is he right about? What is he right about, Aaron?
Look.
Aaron, what is he right
I'm
about?
speaking from somebody that didn't grow up on welfare, whose child didn't grow up on welfare either. He can miss me with that Wakandans from Blackistan, welfare raised born bullshit.
Yo, tell me why.
Nigga, what the fuck is Blackistan? I'm trying to get a stamp on my passport. How do I get to Blackistan?
No. You know you're from Chicago, right? So it makes
sense.
sense.
I was fucking around.
Yeah, but like, yo, I be saying the same shit. I be like, dudes be like, yo, it costs money for do this. It's hard to do that. I'm like, nigga, I grew up in the fucking middle of gang violence on South Side, bro. You don't gotta tell me about what it is. I know what it is. You take some personal responsibility for something, man.
For something. And then Brownsburg talking about holding a man accountable when he says some dumb shit. Yes! Because what you say out your mouth, somebody else heard it. And when you mislead God's sheep, you'll get punished more for that. Not if you sitting in the mirror and you say some stupid ass shit. Okay, you can say some stupid ass shit in the mirror all you want to. Let that shit bounce off onto your ass. But then when you say it out to the world, you got 600 people listening in the chat. And then maybe somebody is conflicting on maybe if they should kill their baby mama or not. Then
It's worse than that. It's worse than that, right? Like everyone hears about like man's supposed to be a leader. It's a man's world. It blah blah blah, right? Well, if it's a man, if I don't know you, the only thing I know about you before I meet you is what other people say, or nothing at all, right? So all I got to go off is based off of your word, right? The way you carry yourself, the way you walk, and everything else in your word, right? So if you sit there saying some nonsense like that, right? I can't fuck with you because like you because then if I fuck with you, people won't think I'm an accessory and I believe with the nonsense that you spouting, right?
Exactly.
So guilty by association.
Exactly.
And that's why I stopped going to this channel. I stopped going after Jay Prince took up for me. I felt like I didn't have to come back, but at the same time, I don't want to sit at the table with these fools. Because by association, it makes me feel like I think like them. And I don't.
That's nuts, man.
Exactly.
That's the typical, that's that typical low down, dirty, like, yo, I'm gully, so I gotta stay gully, even though I made it out kind of mindset.
Exactly. See, ladies, this is why I don't give up on my men, because there are men that such as the ones on the panel that do say, nah, this ain't normal. This ain't normal. There's a lot of men out there. Like when I go to the hood, man, I be talking to my people in the hood down there off of Lancaster. I know y'all don't know, but down there where our black people is poor at and shit. I I love hanging around my people because we do speak with wisdom. Not everybody thinks like these internet red pill manosphere ass shit. But it is detrimental when you have 600 people listening and you're saying stuff like this. Come on now.
You know what my problem is, I believe the problem kind of lies on both sides because one of my major beliefs in life is that everything in life has to deal with balance. You always have to have a balance. You cannot be too much one way, you cannot be too much the other way.
Yeah.
So now when it comes to like the manosphere and then it comes to like the pink pill and all this type of stuff, it's like the rhetoric is just too one way for the most part.
Yeah.
And it's like nobody sees the nuance within the situations that we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Because like I can see where you're coming from. I can also see where the other person's coming from. But if nobody else is willing to see where each other's coming from, what's the point of these conversations? So instead of talking to each other, we just end up talking at each other.
Exactly.
Well, you guys will agree with this though, right? It's all about just setting boundaries, letting the other person know what you expect, and they telling you what they expect, and you just agree or disagree, and you move on. I mean, it's not that hard.
It is though. It is because it gets emotional. Because the thing is, boundaries are set. I watch a lot of debates and these shows and stuff like that. The boundaries are set and everything like that. But then you will still get people that are just caught up in their emotions, end up having to get kicked off a show and stuff like that. And it's like, yo, what the hell? And I'm not even talking about the Fresh and Fit because I don't even watch that to keep that in mind.
Yeah, no, I absolutely believe in boundaries. The problem is when you're in a heated argument and you want to not plant your seed, but you want your seed to grow at that very moment.
Well,
that's not how seeds work. You plant your seed and you let that bitch grow. You cannot force a seed.
Here's the thing, though, right? A wise man sees the war before it's coming, right? So, like, if he smells something that sounds ridiculous, he's just gonna cut it. He's just gonna cut it from the root and like get rid of it before it can cut its losses and move on, right? That's why like someone like Kevin Samuels, if you like him or hate him, whatever else, you never saw him like get completely upset and irate at people because he'd be like,
what?
He'd be sniffing in the air and he'd be like, all right, I smell bullshit, and then he just cut it off.
No, Kevin Samuels was the bullshit, and he absolutely questioned and yelled at any woman that questioned him. Okay?
No, I disagree. I
want me to show y'all one video clip that proves what I'm saying. Just one.
Sure, put it up, and let's watch it in its entirety, and then let's talk of it. Put it up.
We'll watch it after this video, because let me finish this.
That's how much I can vouch on the Kev. But you watch it in its entirety, and I'll bet you I can see what's going on.
I'm not going to sit and watch Kevin Samuels for no entirety.
No, and that the clip you're talking about.
Okay, all right then. All right, let me finish this video.
Hey, Donald, change my kid, and you shouldn't even think of an idea like that. You should never let an idea like that go along.
Why would you, Aaron? Why would you put yourself in the position where you know such things can happen because she has that legal authority?
Exactly.
And
you want me to find a scenario in which I say, lady,
that's dumb as fuck, bro. Dumb as fuck.
You want me to create a scenario like that?
You went out, but go ahead, please.
Like we can create a bunch of scenarios for why would you sleep with a bunch of guys and then ask for forgiveness and say I was wrong, but the Lord has saved me now? Why put yourself in
Dread man, how much you want to bet if I went on this?
Why do we fuck a lot of women? I love pussy.
I love when Leonard Roy said this. I love pussy.
I love the pussy.
Yo.
This is when I tuned in. As soon as I hit the This Is Fight Club, I heard I love pussy. I'm like, what?
Yo, Dread man, how much you want to bet if I hopped up on this Fight Club stream, bro? They'd get my ass up out there with the quickness.
Bro, you too logical, bro. You can't. This is pure ignorance. You can't join that shit, bro.
Not at all. Not at all. Only
you are not made for that. I'm not made for that shit, bro. Like I said, this is my first. I've heard of this shit before. This is the first time I'm even seeing and interacting with it. I've heard of this so-called Fight Club. I don't really get into the ignorant side of YouTube. That's not for me, bro.
Exactly.
Hey,
I've been into it before. I was able to put my mind in and out, but it's toxic as hell. When Leonard said, "I love pussy," look at the man up, Uncle. Look at Uncle Man. Look at Spro. Like, what? You love pussy? Cause these niggas is gay.
that's why I told you, man. They pussy popping.
They pussy.
Yes.
There's so many videos that expose these men in these spaces that they come out as LGBTQ-ish.
Yes, well, there's many a stream and many a video of me claiming how much or professing my love for the vaginal, or you know what I'm saying, the vaginal walls are some of the greatest things ever invented.
Yes.
I will never stray from those.
Hey, what
Hey,
did
the
Chris
next-
Brown tell you? What
the
did
next
Chris
one-
Brown tell you?
The next closest thing is a home cooked meal in a woman's mouth, man.
Oh,
A lot of mercy.
all right.
Shit, since I got my first piece of pussy when I was 17, it's only two things that was on my mind.
Oh, that's ignorant.
Where I'm gonna get some pussy and where I'm gonna get some more.
A lot of mercy. Yo, I'm telling you, bro.
I told you that's
It's
ignorant.
like a can of Pringles, man. Once you pop, the fun don't stop, man. You can't just stop at one.
I absolutely love
he-
the fact that he said this.
He ain't lying, cause when I lost my virginity, that's how it was for me. I'm like, once I got that first, I want some more.
Yo, my first girlfriend, man, she was like, yo, don't call me for a week because she was pissed, bro.
Damn.
I was always wanting. She's like, yo, all you want to do is have sex. I was like, nah, we can go out to eat dinner too.
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna lie. For me, like, it was the opposite. It was like, it was both high octane on both ends. But then it came to a point where I'm like, damn, woman, calm down. I'm human. I need rest. Like, my body don't work like yours. You can have multiple orgasms. Like, I'm good as like one or two. Like, you know what I'm saying? 3, I'm pushing it. It's a whole different thing.
Sex drives.
No, the girl I was with was I was like freshman in college, and the girl I was with was like a grad student. So she was like, no, I ain't got that much time and energy for that.
Yeah,
Oh,
y'all or something? Yeah, right. You'll never know a woman's body count, bruh. So, like, all this, if a woman got all these men, you'll never know.
Like I said, I agree with you. For me, it's more her mannerisms. Because I've never outright asked a woman her body count. For me, it really makes no sense. It's just, I would see the way, like, especially if we live in the hood together and shit like that, or where we at. I know you slept with Tom, Dick, and Harry. Like, these things will present itself. The way you carry yourself for the most part. Like, you know what I'm saying? These things will present itself. So me, I've never, like, I don't know people that really sit there and go, what's your body count? That's a weird thing to me. But to know how a woman moves, that's something different. You're going to analyze that. And body count is going to have something to do with it, but you're not going to directly, I don't see a man directly asking, hey, how many people have you been with? I don't see that.
I can tell you some shit. I can tell you some shit that I learned about like the way women act and like they move outside and then how they are in the bedroom. Like some women be giving themselves away, bro. Not all of them, but some will be giving themselves away. And they just give you the answer to how to approach. But clown ass niggas like these dudes would never know.
You would never.
But even if they
Stop
give
worrying
you,
about it.
but even if they give you a number, will you believe them or not?
I'm not talking about the body count, man. I'm talking about like they give you they be sitting there going like, yo, the room number is 503. Just knock on 503, and niggas be going like, yo, let me go ahead and go to the second floor. I'd be like, nigga, what you doing?
He on the 5th floor, nigga, 503.
Hey, it's my boy Fatty in the house. What's up, Fatty? I know you came through because you seen Jay Prince for president talking shit again. Yes, Fatty, here's some more content because this nigga be tripping. Listen, people be getting mad at Fatty because they're like, Fatty, won't you stop talking about Jay Prince? Jay Prince talks about himself. And the problem is you're doing it on the internet.
That what Fatty always said. Jay Prince give him too much content for him not to turn down.
He be snitching on himself, man.
Jay Prince give him content.
Once you put it out there, it's like you put it out there. You can't get mad now and nigga make a reaction.
Now you can't get exactly.
Yo, what's that MF Doom song?
I don't know.
Rap snitches telling all their business, be on in the court, be their own star witness.
Yo,
God damn, exactly.
yo. And
Giving
if
up their own information.
the judge wanted to take Jay Prince to jail off of conspiracy, they could. Because this nigga just said that he would kill his baby mama. Like, they can use so much stuff against you by what you say. If it's in a rap song or if it's on a YouTube, this is Fight Club.
You know, that's why they be saying they don't want to use these rappers' lyrics in court, because it's like is it art imitating life? But some of these niggas real life dope boys and killers on the street. Now when they get caught up, they were like, well, you can't use my song against me because that was a imitation of life. It's like, nigga, you just did the shit, and now you gonna say you didn't do the shit because it was a rap song.
Exactly.
Well, I did the shit I did in court, but I ain't do the shit I did in the rap song.
Yeah, it's like
That was just a song.
It was just a song, but I did this shit, but I didn't do it to the nigga in the rap song.
That shit is crazy. That's crazy to me. But all right, let's keep going. But Little Roy has said he loves vagina, and we know that they don't talk about loving the vagina in the manosphere. So that's why I was just like, wow, this is very intriguing to me. This is very intriguing to me.
Pussy don't ever go out of style. Now, y'all can lie if y'all want to. Y'all can lie if y'all want to. Then you the pussy wasn't even good. Did you bust a nut? Yeah, okay. Well, the pussy good in my book.
I had to think about it.
Not a mercy.
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
Listen how he
Yo,
shut
bro.
the whole. Oh, damn, y'all not even up. Y'all not even up. Ain't nobody told me nothing. Y'all niggas suck. Y'all niggas suck. Okay, he just shut the whole thing. Look, hold on. Let me rewind it so y'all can see this nigga face. Look at this shit.
Y'all can lie if y'all want to. Y'all can lie if y'all want to. Then you the pussy wasn't even good. Did you bust a nut? Yeah, okay. Well, the pussy good in my book.
He shut the panel down.
One time.
Bro, like Brad, man, why you seem like one of those old dudes who was semi-retired when he was in like middle school and shit, and he retired nowadays, and he just lives out his life.
Like, you know you done got that pussy was good, nigga. You done bust the nut, right?
And everybody quiet. Aaron starts shaking his head. Unk Man got quiet. Everybody but Black Delilah. She's like, exactly, niggas. Y'all know y'all talking about vagina, but you want it so bad.
But you know what the thing is though? But this is a thing though. It's another point. Hot take. For a man to achieve climax is way easier than for a woman to achieve climax.
Exactly.
It really don't take much. I'm not gonna lie. The real challenge for a man is the holdout. Is to making sure that you please your woman before you actually expend yourself. Now, don't get me wrong. There has been times where I've been with women that is like, it wasn't really doing it for me. But that's not the majority. That's a minority. But yeah, I faked it sometimes. But it wasn't. That's not the majority.
Or it'd be like I've added where like I was like completely shit faced it from the night before a girl come over. And she's like, yo, let's eat dinner. And we hanging out, kissing. She's like, yo, let's go. I'm like, man, I'm still drunk, bro. It ain't gonna be doing what it usually do today.
Oh, you know what happens sometimes too? I'm not gonna lie. And this usually happens to me. It was like usually what happens during like a first encounter is that cause like I make sure like especially the first time I'm going all out. So I may go a point to withholding. To where now it's not happening now. Now I just know it's strictly for her pleasure, you know what I'm saying? As much as I would like to. The only way this is really gonna happen, I'm gonna have to peel off this condom. And I'm not trying to do that right now. It's our first encounter and all that type of stuff like that.
No.
But you know what?
Every time do I please her. But I still had a great time though. Knowing that she was like, cause that's the thing, knowing that I pleased her. That's the thing. Me busting a nut, that's minuscule. It's easy for me to bust a nut.
Hold on, Saber. What was you about to say, big dog?
I was about to say, man, what it is with me with women have always been is I ask questions. I ask female, man, what gets you out before we do anything, bro? I need to know what makes you nut before I get in there. Cause for me, all I gotta do is stick my dick in and grind and hump and all that type of shit. I'm gonna bust a nut within 10 minutes, 15, however long. If the pussy good, I might bust another 3 minutes. We don't
Yeah, bro.
Y'all niggas is 3-minuters.
No. We can't. No, we have to pretend. Like I just admitted, we have the potential. And that's the difference of makes you a good lover or just average or whatever. And you holding out.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
If you
Because
bust
it's
another
time-
minutes, I just sinned for no reason.
But
I
what-
just sinned for no damn reason.
But what I'm saying is this. But what I'm saying is this.
And that's the point, though. Me personally, it's an embarrassment. Like it's a mental state. Like some niggas be like, "Yo, I got mine," and that's just that. For me, the mental state is if I didn't come in and do my job, like I can't have you taking my name on the streets. Oh, Dread man, he whack. This nigga corny. This nigga 5-minute nigga. You ain't taking my name on the streets like that. That's not me. I take pride in my work.
The
So-
spicy,
so,
the,
no, I would say
spicy
this, right?
stars don't even last as long they really last. So for you,
No,
sit there
I don't
and
know what
say-
you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
No, bro, I'm telling you, no. I agree. You can. There's times when niggas just they done quick work, but no, there's niggas that's built for certain. I'm telling you, straight up and down, niggas be built for certain shit. Like your mental gotta be different. You gotta be on some. Your mindset gotta be different. It's on some. I'm making sure that she thinks that that's what my pride lies. Like my
But
pleasure.
that's what I'm saying though. That's
you
what I'm
can't
saying.
treat-
That's that slick conversation though. It's like if I asked her and what she likes sexually, and she just open her mouth and tell me everything I do. Then when we go in the bedroom, guess what I'm doing? Everything she like. So now she ain't got no complaints about what the fuck I'm doing because she got her rocks off.
For me personally, though, too, I'm not gonna lie. It's not a conversation. It's more of a body conversation. I'm reading body language. The thing that I'm watching how your
Body language can fool you too. Because the bra,
Yo, for the most part, I'm just telling you.
the bra might be moving like a snake and fuck like a snail.
I'm not talking about how she's fuck. I'm talking about what she's into.
Bruh.
I'm talking about, see, and this is my whole thing. Wait, hold on, though. I'm talking about what she's into. So I'm looking about what she's into. So if I touch her body in a certain way and watch how she reacts.
If you ask her what she do, I guarantee she gonna bust a nut. If you do what she asks you to do sexually, she gonna bust a nut and she gonna call you back and say, "Do it again."
Okay.
Yo, she gonna climb.
I'm just saying. Usually, I do it without having to ask.
But do it.
I usually make her bust a nut without having to ask her. Because I usually can read her body language. That's all I'm saying.
Are you successful every time you do it though?
What was that?
Are you successful every time you do it?
Nobody's successful every time you do it. Not even with the conversation. Not even with the conversation.
One thing
I can say though, what I was about to say though, my success rate is high. That's one thing I can say. But what I can admit is I am human, and I don't do it every time. But there's times where women don't do it for me. But I was still proud knowing that in the times where the women didn't do it for me, I felt good knowing that I was able to do it for them.
All I know is that when the girl wants something, she called me up. So obviously I'm doing something right.
You niggas is over here boasting about your penis. This is not what the topic is today.
I said earlier, it's about the caress, it's about the touch, it's about
Little Boy setting Jay Prince straight, and you niggas is talking about busting nuts.
No, I'm talking about making her feel.
I mean, we talking about busting nuts, and we don't want to talk about this nutty ass nigga, I guess. You know?
No. Wait. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about making the woman feel so good that she probably got a bunch. Maybe she got other people in her fucking phone, but she calling up Saber to take care of business again.
Okay, you guys.
That's all that matters.
The saber-tooth tiger.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Yo, I ain't gotta lie about that shit, bro. I got the receipts.
Yo, bro, none of us gotta lie, man. That's the beauty of it. You are who you are. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you guys. I'm ready to continue with the goddamn video. Can we do that? Do I have permission?
Mogul got a lie.
Go ahead, woman.
The anti-game.
Oh yeah, we ain't talking about anti-game. We ain't trying to talk about no anti-game right now.
Come on now. Let's.
We ain't not trying to talk about no anti-game.
What does this mean? I like your hair. I hope it's a wig. You hope that my hair is a wig?
Why is that? I think you meant to say not. Wait, and your hair locks is natural underneath it. Oh, whoa. I like your hair. I hope that's a wig, though, and your natural locks is underneath it.
Not every black or African woman got curly hair, man. What's going on?
Wait, but little Dre, I'm gonna need a better understanding because I hope that's a
I'm
wig.
kind of confused. I'm confused myself. I'm very confused myself.
Because black people can have straight hair without the fucking wigs and shit, and the perms and all that other stuff, man.
You hope it is a wig, and you hope it's not a wig.
No, he's saying he hopes it's a wig and that you got natural locks underneath it.
So what if it's not a wig? Would that be a bad thing if my hair is not a wig? Oh, you hope it's not a wig, girl.
Oh. I'm about to say, the
You
disrespect,
hope my
man.
hair is a wig. No,
Yo,
this is natural. I just straightened it. It took me about an hour and a half, but it's mine.
Lot of mercy.
Mine. Can't pull it off.
Oh.
See?
What you do? Just use the straightening iron and call it a day?
Nah, Turner, you do need some locks in your life, though. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Hey, I thought about doing it, but it's hard when you have 3 kids, niggas. Yeah, you think I can do these locks and sit down, be quiet. I'm hungry. I want to go to sleep. Run out.
Need some locks. I want to hear no excuses.
I might put it in today. I might. You know what? Hit me up in my Cash App and I'll do it just for you.
A lot of
How
mercy.
you young folks say, keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck.
Let's keep it a buck.
Pussy, and all I thought about since was where I'm gonna get some pussy and where I'm gonna get some more, and that has been going on for decades.
And that's why, bro.
Yeah.
See, and that's why I keep telling niggas. Now watch this. Now you understand when I tell you the road to hell is paved with pum pum.
Yep.
The road to hell is paved with pum pum. Because once you in it, bro, anything goes, bro.
Well, it's not only that,
Anything.
man. Not only that, right? Once you get it once or twice, right? Then you be sitting there trying to get it again, and then when you get curved, you be thinking like, yo, maybe I need to fucking improve some shit to get some more, man. So then you be sitting there going to the gym, fucking educating yourself just to get to
Over
the
here.
higher level of shit.
Over
Man,
here conquering the world just to get some new pum pum.
you know what they say, right? They say everything is about sex except for sex, and sex is about power and feeling good.
Okay, hold on. So this is no dig to you, but one of the reasons that I got out of the Hebrew Israelite thing is because they would say stuff like, if you straighten your hair, then that's not natural. But Black women hair is accessible to every style, whether it's curly, whether it's afro, even I can straighten my hair. So like, straighten your hair doesn't mean like you're not natural, because it's still mine. It's
No,
just,
it just means you put a hot comb in your hair and fucking straighten it.
yeah. I mean, white women do it to their hair all the time. They put the heat on their hair. I mean, it's absolutely okay to whatever. Yeah.
But the white women doing it for the most part is accentuating what their natural hair looks like. Black women hair for the most part is more curly and kinky. It's like we don't embrace ourselves the way we should.
But I've seen
So it's not really it's your natural hair, but it's an unnatural process you're putting it through.
What do you mean it's unnatural? Do y'all know queens did the same things to their hairs back in the day? Y'all honestly think that straight
Doesn't make it.
Hey, yo, don't get it twisted.
Oh, you know what natural means? It's being all right. See, this you gotta understand from me, right? Like me personally, I grew up with locks. I never twisted my hair none of that free form. I just grew up with my hair the way it is. Let me finish talk.
That's not natural.
I said never twisted. That's why I said my hair is free form. I just grew it out. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. So like, when it comes to natural, like that's how I see it. So even if you twist it or not, you're still twisting the natural aspects of your hair. But once you put in heat to something, that's a chemical change.
That ain't no chemical.
It is. You put. Oh my God, this is basic science. You put
Heat on your hair is to chemicalize it.
That's how it gets straightened, right?
No.
Oh my God, this is basic science. You put heat or fire in something, you change the chemical process. That's just point blank. Look it up yourself. I'm not arguing basic science.
Hold on, let me take this off. This is not chemical. This is not chemical.
Not chemical. Oh gosh. All right.
So what?
Guess what? Right? Guess what? Right? How would your hair look? Right? Without this modern day. Watch this. Right? Without the electricity. Right? Without you having the heating process to do that to your hair, what would your hair naturally look like?
What do you mean? So okay, so
I asked you a question easily. You mean what I mean? I just told you basically.
should I never put a brush to my hair? Because that's unnatural. Should I never put a
Oh
comb
my.
to my hair? Because that'll be unnatural.
Heat changes the chemical process of things. Period. That's why you cook food. Yes, it does. That's why your hair straightens. That's why food gets cooked. That's why you burn things. Things change. Chemically process change when you apply heat.
Your
There's
definition of
basic
natural,
science.
your definition of natural is white people's definition of woke.
This is just basic science. That's what I'm telling you. All I tell you is basic science. I don't know why you're arguing basic science.
This is not. This is just two
He's not
hot plaques.
he's not talking about
Two
perms
hot
and shit.
titanium plaques put together.
I'm not talking about perms. I'm not exactly not talking about. It's still. All right, watch this. Right? If I have marijuana and I roll it up, and once I put fire to it, the chemical process it changes. It becomes from solid to ash. It starts to change. That's what I'm saying. So the heat. I'm not saying that you're putting chemicals in your hair, but still you adding the heat. It's changing the fucking the physical. You know what I'm trying to say? The physiological.
The
chemical. Yeah, thank you. Of your change the physiological properties of your hair. Once you start to apply the heat and all that.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Ladrea is, T.U.
What up, Dre?
This conversation. So please help me understand that when you guys look at a black woman with straight hair, you look at her and say she's not natural.
No.
Okay, so the definition
If her hair naturally grows straight, then that's the one thing. If she has to fucking perm it or hot comb it, that's something different. Because once I can't jump inside of, like, you know, when your hair is natural to me, when we could jump in a pool together with no problems.
Yeah, Dreadman, that's right. It's closer to your natural state of texture, right? Your natural
That's what I was saying.
is curly, Tierney. And it's really pretty too.
That's all I was saying.
But
Beautiful, even. Beautiful. Accentuates her for who she is.
hold on, Dreadman. Once you straighten your hair, you move away from your natural texture, and it also damages your curl flow.
Yeah. Thank you.
So the texture is still the same. It still feels like wool, like woolly hair. Okay, it's just a smoother.
No. I don't mean texture by the way that it feels. I mean the curl pattern.
But that doesn't make so. Crossbird, nobody's wearing weave. The topic right now, because we moved away from the video, but we'll get back. But is if a black woman, not just a woman, straightens her hair, then she's no longer considered natural. And I just think that that's absurd because the definition, what's the opposite of natural? Unnatural. And there's what is me straightening my hair make it unnatural?
Because that's not
Because that's not what your hair naturally looks like. Your hair naturally does not look like that. That's what it means. That's why.
Technically, when I first came out the womb, before my hair started curling up, it was straight.
But
listen, man, but naturally right now, as a grown woman, it doesn't look like that, Miss Turney at 34. It doesn't look like that. So you're going against your natural look.
Damn, black woman, damned if we do, damned if we don't. Can't even.
No. All you gotta do is listen. Nobody say you're damned if you do or damned if you don't. We're just explaining the prophecy. We're not saying it's not your real hair. That is your real hair. Nobody's denying that. But you've made an unnatural process to your real hair. That's all we're saying.
What's the freaking difference?
I just explained it to you. I explained it. If you don't want to admit it or you don't want to accept it, that's it. But I'm not going back through this. I done said it 1,000 times already. And then even Drea came and explained it. Even Drea came and put it down.
Okay, Miss Venus, do you feel the same?
No, I wanted to ask the gentleman a question. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Venus.
Hey, how you doing, babe?
He said straightening your hair is unnatural, right?
It makes
ask him if every time he gets a haircut, is that natural?
He don't cut his hair. He said he just let it grow. He didn't wash
So
it.
he don't shave, he don't cut it, he don't do nothing.
Yeah, I shave, but guess what? Cutting my hair, like you getting a haircut is nobody saying that's unnatural. You're cutting your natural hair. Well, you know what would be unnatural? If I was straightening my beard, if I was putting relaxers and stuff in my beard, that'd be unnatural. All I'm doing is shaping the natural hair on my face. That's a big difference.
The thing is, you told her that hair that you're looking at is coming out of her scalp. That is her hair. You still told
Yes.
her because she altered it, it's unnatural. So you altering yourself is unnatural.
No, because you made up. No, you didn't listen to what I said. You see, you're being disingenuous right now, and I don't like people that's being disingenuous because I never said no. No, you're not. You're being disingenuous. Let me finish my point. You asked me a question. No, let me finish my point. I'm done. I'm done hearing this. Let me finish my point. My point is what I'm saying. If she had a haircut, her cutting her natural curly kinky hair, whatever she did, that's it. No problem. Nobody's saying nothing to that. You have to put an actual heat in Africa. I do not put no heat in here, according to me. No, but she asked me. I didn't finish my statement. What are you talking about?
Cancer is kicking in.
Relax. Jesus Christ.
All right, I got it. No, because it's asinine. I can't even finish my statement and you're talking about relax. Let me finish my statement, then you go in there and critique it.
You actually cut me off because you're
All right, then my bad. If that's the case, wait, hold on. If that's the case, then my bad. Continue.
According to your logic, her applying heat to her natural hair, what's coming out of her scalp that we can see, that is alteration. She's altering herself in some way. So what I'm saying to you is, you cutting your hair is also you altering yourself. It's the same shit.
No,
So
it's a misrepresentation. And that's why I cut you off. It's a misrepresentation of my argument. I said once you applying heat, that's actually changing the chemical compound. That's changing the chemical compound of your shit once you apply heat. Me just shaping my natural hair is different. Her just getting, I never said nothing about her cutting her hair. She can get a haircut. You actually, I don't put heat to my beard and do all that. All I do is get it shaped up. It's my natural hair. There's nothing applied or nothing done to it. It's just my natural hair coming out of my face and I shape it. Just like anybody can take the natural hair that's growing out of their head and shape it. Women can get haircuts, no problem with that. Nobody said nothing about a woman getting a haircut. I'm talking about you straight from the natural look. Now, if my beard is curly and kinky and I come out with it looking straight like an Arab man, I've made a physical change to my beard. Now, your hair is naturally curly, and then you press it down and make it straight, then yes, you've made a change. Now it's not natural. You did not shape your natural hair. That's my argument.
All right, let me jump in here and add on to that. What I said was once the texture of your hair changes, and you would have to be disingenuous or intellectually dishonest to believe that once you put heat, I know there's chemicals that you could use to protect your curl, or silk presses and stuff, but even then it could cause damage to your original curl flow. Your hair is really, really curly, Tierney. I guarantee you, if you put too much heat on your hair, or just to keep continuously putting heat on your hair, it's going to change the curl pattern. Some areas are going to be bone straight, and some areas are going to be curly. I've already experienced that. I had a video of me growing out my hair, so I would know. And that's why I was like, I thought we was going natural, Tierney. I thought we was doing the natural.
But I am natural.
You're not doing natural if you're putting heat on your hair. Once you put heat on your hair, it's not natural.
Okay, what if I put rollers in my hair?
That's natural.
You're shaping. It's a difference. You're shaping the natural. You're shaping. People put curls in their locks all the time. You're shaping your natural hair.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Turner. I mean, sorry. Go ahead, Dre. I'm sorry.
Loose and curls. I've done that myself. And it still doesn't change the texture of your curl. Once you put heat, I'm being very specific in what I'm saying. You can curl your hair without heat. I curl my hair without heat all the time. Again, if you watch my videos, I have curls all the time. I use mousse if I want it to be a straight curl or something like that. But once you put heat, it damages your hair.
That's a possibility. The sun could damage your hair.
Yes, that's true. That's why I put a heat protector on it when I go outside with natural hair.
I don't know, you guys. I think Black women should just enjoy that we can do multiple things with our hair. I mean, it could be straight, it could be curly, it could be loose curls, it could be tight curls. We got the type of hair that everybody wants. And it doesn't have to be added no fake hair in it or even put a perm on it. You know, but I've heard a lot of people tell me that Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say like
Serious? What
maybe you probably haven't seen this, right? But you probably seen the meme, right? Some old ass Chinese movies or whatever movies, kung fu movies, and you got the old lady with the fucking curly ass afro hair, right? That's actually, for a lot of them, that's actually their natural hair in a lot of Asian countries too. Is like when they get older, their hair just is like some curly ass afro thing, just like black people or anyone else. Because your hair being like just falling down and doing whatever, especially in an area where there's a ton of humidity, that's just not gonna happen.
But I
Wait,
also
Tierney,
wanted
can
to
you
say-
hear me? Oh,
Yeah, I can hear you now.
okay. I just want to make sure.
I wanted to say because
Oh, hold on, Andrea. Hold on,
well-
Andrea. When new people come on the panel, they got to say something. What's up, Sirius? Did you have something you want to say?
Shit. I just thought it was a lot. So, but, well, okay. So, I was coming to speak on that live. I was listening to that episode of Fight Club. Man, I was in tears. Man, this shit was so funny. I ain't gonna lie, but I didn't laugh at what I wasn't laughing at necessarily at what JP was saying though, because I mean that is very extreme. It'll have like whoever seen that plus whoever else will see that, because word of mouth. It will have the ladies looking at their brother a little sideways. You got to be careful what you put out there. I mean. That was extreme.
Wait,
it was crazy.
sorry. Can I cut in? What is he? I just want to know what he's talking about. What
Yes, Sirius. I don't think anybody. Well, the ladies on the panel haven't seen the video, so I'm gonna rewind it for them.
Oh.
So before you come.
Well, let them see it first. Let them see it first.
Okay, but did you have a comment about the black hair, the black woman hair?
Well, to be honest with you, what was her name? The lady who revolutionized putting heat and perm to your hair. One of the first. I think she was the first.
Is it Madam C.J. Walker?
Yeah, Madam C.J. Walker, yes. Madam C.J. Walker, yes. She revolutionized that. So, I mean, for many reasons. I mean, sure, black women could go natural and, rock the, depending on the texture of your hair, you can rock a big fro or small afro. But I don't know why men be front. They know they don't.
Right,
like
it's so stupid. I agree.
They don't like that all the time.
Actually, I'm
Sometimes,
good.
sure, but not all the time.
He specified that natural is a fro though. And he said that
No,
black.
no, all I
And
said
he
was
also
keeping it.
said he
You don't hear
doesn't
somebody
care.
talking? Damn. He said that
You didn't hear me
that
talking,
black men. I was responding to him, and you guys were quiet while I was
You
talking.
said he, so you were talking to me. You
I was
wasn't calling
responding
he
to him.
himself.
I was responding to him, not you. It's always a female thing. Like I said,
It
sir,
is.
you said that a fro, a natural hair is a fro, not straightening your hair. And you said you were going to say, and I wish black men would stop fronting saying that they like that, right?
Yeah, they don't like it all the time. Maybe here and there, but for the most part, they like a switch up. They like it depends on how your natural hair looks. Some women have naturally coarse hair. Some women's hair is fine or loose. It depends, but for the most part,
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but to correct the panel, the natural hair is based off the curl texture, right? Not straightening your hair.
Right.
Thank you.
Natural means nothing done to it other than you picking it out, or depending on how if you have to comb it, if you got that what they call good hair, that wavy Italian looking hair or whatever. It depends on the texture of your hair, but that means that hair is just had only some what they say, juice and berries. You only put things you don't put no chemicals in your hair, like none, no chemicals at all. Not none.
I
And
appreciate
natural. That's
Do you think
natural.
my hair is natural right now, Sirius?
I mean,
Yes or no?
no,
Okay.
because you
Gaslighting this girl. Stop lying to her. Stop it. If she look beautiful, don't get me wrong, Terry.
No.
You look beautiful. I love how you putting on your makeup and
it's
everything.
50% natural because you pressed it. If you left your hair in a natural state, then that means that because you like your hair is really curly. That's your natural state. It's 50% natural because you ain't adding nothing
That's
to
what
it.
I was
You just straightened
saying.
it. You
That's
just straightened
exactly what I'm saying. It's your
It's
real hair,
50% natural
but it's just
because
not in its
it's still
natural
your hair.
state.
You just straightened it. That's all.
All right.
And you didn't put no perm in
But
it.
why?
You didn't do no just for me or none of that shit. What's
Right,
that other
right.
shit?
Yeah, dark
So
and
you just
lovely.
pressed it. I think it looks nice though. You look
Yeah.
really nice with the hairdo. I'm not
But if
tripping.
you
I
did-
mean, I'm a man. I like different stuff. Sometimes you gotta switch it up for yourself
I-
or for men. I don't know why men be fronting. They be lying.
If you didn't put any chemicals in your hair though, Tierney, then you really could be damaging your hair by adding heat to it. You need heat protector. But watch when you wash your hair. Look at how some of your hair is going to be straight and some of it is going to be curly. That's why I don't like heat. The only heat I like is blow drying my hair. That's the only heat I do. And I would still say that's not natural.
I would say this. Look, you're looking all right, and so don't worry about it. And number two, as far as like what men would like, as long as it's not as long as you don't look like a, you know, you got a buzz cut or some weird shit like that, or you wearing a wig and like lace fronts and stuff, I think it's fine. As long as your hair is your hair. Yeah. No. As long as your hair is your hair, I don't think
Them
it's a
lace fronts are horrible. I'm not gonna. Them lace fronts are horrible. I
As
could
long as
spot
your
them
hair is
shit
your
from
hair,
like
it's
10
fine.
yards away.
Exactly. As long as your hair is your hair, I don't think it's a problem.
Now over here in America, they know how to make them lace fronts look slave. What they call it?
Why you keep talking to me about in America and I keep telling you I live in America? I was born in America.
Oh, you're in America?
I'm not an immigrant.
Tierney, didn't you have your hair done?
Yo, wait, hold on. For the record, to set the record straight. I was born in Kings County, not Kingston. Yes, I'm Jamaican. I got a Jamaican family.
She doesn't know
Yes,
what that
I'm
is
from
unless she's
Brooklyn.
from New
Yes.
York.
Right,
Unless she's from New York, you don't know what that
But
is.
how much times I done told this woman I'm from Brooklyn? She keep on here in America. What the fuck is Brooklyn?
Nah, he from the first. He from the the favorite of America, New York. They
Exactly.
love
Like,
everybody.
I am New York. I am America. What the fuck are you saying? Oh,
It's
here in
America's
America. Here in America.
Can you play the video?
It's our trading capital. It's the
God
trading
damn,
capital.
yo.
I wouldn't worry about it, man. You do what you want to do. Just as long as it's not a wig or a lace front, you're good to go.
But nah, man, I'm telling you, I got spotted the lace fronts from a fucking like 10 yards away. As soon as I see it coming, goddamn, look at it.
Dread, look up natural hair, and then you'll see all the different types of natural hairstyles.
I know that. I'm not saying like I said, if your hair is what it is.
Quiet, Dread.
I'm not saying I know.
I'm
Oh,
talking.
I think you said dread.
No, I was asking you. Hold on a second. Let me tell Tierney something.
Oh,
So-
I'm sorry.
There you go. Look up natural hair, and you see you don't see no pressed hair up in there. Okay, there's a difference. But like I said, to address Bo, I think I wrote in the chat too. Like certain dudes in men, seriousness. Certain men do like natural hair. It just has to be at a.
You're roboting.
Me?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I am. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
Cybertron. Now it's like we're reporting live from Cybertron right now.
I'm still roboting.
Yep.
Okay.
Say something again.
Something again.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, you roboting.
Okay.
Go ahead and try to say what you were saying.
I was just saying that some men do like natural hair. It just depends.
Oh.
You don't like like when I think of short froze, I think of Nina Simone. Some men think Nina Simone is attractive, but I think if you have at least shoulder length, curly, natural hair, they like to put their hands through your hair. Now, all that fake, like you said, lace fronts and stuff, I think dudes are just tired of the face. And then you have baldness under your head, like no edges and shit. Like that's what they look like. That's why I'm going natural, girl. I would turn my camera on, but I'm busted and disgusted. But you know, I
You
got my
always say that. What do you
want me to turn it on for you, Karen? I'll turn it on for you.
Oh.
Yes, turn on the camera. Turn on.
But don't judge me, seriousness, okay? Don't judge me, sir. Look, you're looking at the camera right now. Don't look at me, sir.
Hold on, I'll give you some. I'll give you some sexy music to turn.
Wait,
your
put it
camera
on the big screen, Tierney. I can't see her.
Okay, hold on. Let me put on
the
the big
natural hair.
Lot of mercy.
Oh, not me. Hold on, not me. Hold on.
Sexy, Tierney. Come on now.
Hold on, I'm trying. Hold on.
Oh.
Hey, Hey, get
Oh,
it,
God.
Drea. Get it, Drea.
You see this natural hair, girl? Natural.
Oh.
My girl.
Hey.
I'm looking at you.
Let's stand up and do a twerk. Do a twerk.
No. My husband wouldn't like that. My husband wouldn't like that. No. He wouldn't like that. I'm trying to go fishing, girl. I can't be going fishing and then showing all the goodies off, okay?
All the men got quiet. They're like, oh, she about to get naked.
Wait, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh no, she about to get naked.
Now, if I
That's
take
crap.
my hair off
That's
real quick rule, if I take my hair out, right, it'll be curly. Like I said, check out my YouTube video. I got a video on it.
No, I respect it. I just thought your hair would have been longer. You were calling people bald headed 2 months ago.
I actually cut my hair bald. Hold on a second. I cut my hair bald and
No,
look
I
at where I'm
I
at.
respect the
Look at
natural
where I'm at.
journey. No, I
Look at
respect the
where I'm
natural
at,
journey.
baby.
I'm just telling you, you can't be calling people bald headed. Your hair's not long.
What? I had
I don't
long
understand.
hair. Like that. Go check out my video. I had long
I
hair.
can see your hair.
That's why I
Your
can
hair's
say it,
not
baby.
long.
Hey, I can say it.
My hair's longer than yours. I wear wigs. Honestly, your hair's not long.
Hey.
Bust it.
I know how to throw slugs.
Listen,
I will say that.
No, I'm not throwing slugs. She was talking about people being bald headed with no edges.
No, I mean, your hair is pretty long. It's pretty long. It's just curly in its natural state.
Okay.
In its natural state. Woo!
Oh, bust it.
Longer, I
That's
hope
not long. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Your hair's not long.
I said when. Oh, I gotta go. I'll be back, Tierney.
All right.
Bye.
You just can't be
women
calling
is-
people bald headed and your hair look like. I'm sorry. Let's play the video.
Y'all women is fucking gangster.
Caddy. Oh my gosh.
I couldn't
Caddy
be
as
a
hell,
man.
bro.
The caddy energy is on 10, man.
No, I
Hey,
was
when
saying
you-
Over 9.
no, I was
when you-
Over 9,000.
Yo, when you hear this shit, man, you just chalk it up to the game, bro, and pretend like
Yo, real talk, man.
having hair. I thought I was going to see a bunch of hair. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
Over 9,000.
I ain't gonna lie. On average, I got more hair than that.
Right.
No joke. No
You
joke.
can't be
man.
calling people bald headed. You're not qualified. Now, okay, let's play the video.
All right, let's
I
play
mean,
the video.
if y'all really want to play that game,
I
Yeah.
rewinded it.
if y'all really want to play that game,
I mean, you seen the memes, right, Bread Man, with my fucking throwing shit.
Mhm.
Yep, you got a lot of hair. All right, you
Yeah.
guys, let's try to play some of this because look at the man Lamar Black. Look how he looking. Cause Jay Prince is talking fucking crazy, bro.
What did he do? Jeez,
Look at
he's always
LL
doing
Cool.
something.
Look at how he looking.
But Aaron always Unk ended up.
I was looking at Aaron. Oh, Aaron O looked crazy too. Like his face, like what the hell?
But he agreed with him later, though, man. That's sad.
Yeah, but that was just 5 seconds later. I mean, 10 seconds isn't a 5. No, it's just 5 seconds. Look, their face changed. 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait, let me play
Like, what
it.
the? They're both looking at each other. Like,
Hold on, Dread. Hold on.
Extreme. I hate to be so extreme, but women in course that think like that, I love to see they death. Period.
That's why they look.
Bruh.
Wait, women that think like what though? What was that?
Let me rewind.
I don't even know.
I gotta rewind it, things. I don't know the
my
concept.
niggas is wild.
He was talking
That's a wild boy.
about he was talking about dealing with low quality women and impregnating them and having problems with the court system.
Oh Jesus!
And getting the baby's name changed to the stepfather's last name.
So they
Which
should die
would
for that?
what
Damn.
which would no that wouldn't happen, right? Because if you were a man, the woman wouldn't be able to change the baby's name without your permission.
They was they was originally talking about Steve Harvey and how he got all of Marjorie's kids their last names changed to his last name.
He taking care of them.
Right.
He
That's
taking
what they
care of
originally
them.
said about.
Yo, he paying
And
the cost to be the boss, man. It is what
And
it
the
is.
real father is pissed off about it, I guess. I don't know.
Like she
Something
said,
like
he
that.
was in prison. Now it makes sense. He was in prison. He didn't do nothing for them kids.
And JP was pissed, like saying that's not cool or whatever. And he
Hey,
went off.
hey,
She gonna show
why
the
he in
video.
prison? Why he in prison though? Why he in prison?
But you know what?
He always goes.
You know why that nigga in prison?
Why he another statistic though? That's what I want to know.
Okay, let's continue with the video. Let's see where this starts off.
So she out there. Like,
That's why it should be illegal for women to get remarried. It should be illegal unless only how I want.
So you can knock. So you can marry me, knock me up, and I have to stay suffer for. But you know what? That's how the Old Testament is. The Old Testament says that once a woman marries, she cannot remarry until her husband died, because then that makes her for the streets. It didn't say for the streets specifically, but in other words, yeah.
I love your interpretations of the Bible. It's always funny.
Yeah, that's word for word. So I wonder how that meant, like what that means. Yes, Juju. Black Delilah or Miss Robbie, she is from New York.
It's illegal for men that don't make $150,000 to be able to have some damn.
No. Only how women should be getting remarried. If she wants to give up her present kids to the father.
Well, if that's the case,
only how a woman should get remarried.
Then it should be illegal for men to get women pregnant without being their husband first.
Thank you,
Exactly, bro.
I agree with that.
Facts.
I agree with that. I
No
agree with
sex
that
till you
too.
married.
I agree with that.
Facts,
No
man.
busy
Like,
till you married.
at this point, I ain't just trying to give out the juice, bruh. Okay? Pineapple juice at that.
But,
It really
but I
helps.
should be able to pick my wife. Like, I want you.
Of course.
But I should be able to pick my wife, though.
All men could pick their wife. What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying, if we'll go by that strategy and that law, then
But men
I
pick
should
their
be able
wife
to call who I
now.
want.
But men pick their wife now. I don't get what you're saying.
No, they don't. Women can reject your shit. Like, sorry, you
Oh,
broke
you
or you
want to
short.
be able to take ownership.
Just take any woman just like that? What kind of caveman shit you on?
What the hell?
Nigga say ooga aga. He's just gonna hit a bitch with his club and just put her over his shoulder.
Right.
Me, you, married. Let's go.
You wife,
married.
Me, husband.
Me, you, married. Let's go.
Get your ass over here.
You want to kidnap a woman and force her to stay with you
You
forever.
get your ass over here and love me right now. You get over here
Me,
right now.
me hunt, you cook. Hey, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Let's keep.
No, not like that, though. I'm saying when you talk to the father. I'm saying when you talk to the father or whatever, and the father approve of you. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Like that.
That ain't what you
And
said.
the
But we
father
gonna
can
roll with
reject you.
it.
Like, no.
Nah, nigga, you was on some different shit, bro.
Yeah, you definitely was.
I thought you had yo, bro. I believe you got.
I ain't gonna
I
lie.
believe-
I
I believe you got a cane stick behind your mattress, bro.
ain't gonna lie. I have this next door neighbor, and the little girl is maybe like 3 months older than my son. But if I can choose him a wife, it would be her. And I would love that. I would love to be able to say, Ian, no, I want her. I approve of her. She likes you too. Go ahead and get married. God
Wait,
dang it.
how old is your son?
He's 4.
Tierney, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Tony is lost her mind.
That's that
Exactly.
right there.
You don't
Exactly.
know how that girl gonna turn out.
Can you feel
Girl, if you don't stop.
the love tonight?
Y'all be weird on YouTube, yo. What the hell?
At this age,
They don't know why they're together.
she is at this age, yes. I would like
They don't know
if
why
she
they're
stayed
together.
this-
All they know, they've been together their whole life. They don't know what
Their
the
whole
hell's going on.
Exactly. All right then.
Like, I don't even like your ass. What the hell?
She impressed you at 4 years old, huh? What the hell?
Goddamn.
She's such
She
a
she got the right stuff.
I got to see her grow up, so it's kind of like a little bit.
You got to see her grow up. She's 4 years old. She ain't grow up yet. I got to see her grow up.
You don't even know if the girl gonna be able to read and write. You talking about I got to see her girl.
I'm 4 years old. What the hell wrong with you, man?
Stepmom, I
Yo,
get to teach
YouTube
her
is a
that.
strange place.
Help
You
each
and that
other with
last
sex
guy
and shit.
who talked before you, y'all both want some weird shit. I don't know what's going on.
Maybe you're trying to put a
Oh
square
my
into a
God.
star. You can't do that.
She really on some Lion King shit, bro.
It's enough.
Legally in a court of law.
No.
Oh yeah, that's a deal. Black folks already.
Dread man, what's so funny?
It's
We
enough.
can't even hear video. Why you talking about video?
Yo, yeah, you catching on, bro. It ain't my fault, though. My brother on point, though.
I'm gonna mute up, man.
Yeah, I would do that too. We fucking it up.
That's a typical man thing.
Right.
Black folks
There's no
always
respect
talk
for
about
what's happening. They don't even care.
Always fucking shit up.
what they don't
No,
got to
what I'm
go
saying-
on
what I'm
off
saying
the court,
is-
then they get fucked in the court of law
How
every
these
time.
women bouncing from?
No, let me rewind what Leonard said because Dreadman laughter was amazing.
No. Fuck that. We don't gotta go on what the court say.
I said last night.
Oh yeah, that's the deal. What black folks always talk about what they don't
No,
got to
what
go
I'm saying-
on
what I'm
off
saying
the
is-
court, then they get fucked in the court of law
How
every
these
time.
women get how these women bouncing from husband to husband?
Jay Prince, bro. Don't
Wait, Tyranny.
Yeah.
Can I say something? Why do they
Women
always
bouncing
make
from
that?
husband?
Why they always make that a black issue? I think men generally get effed over in court when it comes to that. I don't know if it's just black men, but that's all I had.
No, that's real talk. It's men. It's definitely men, not just black men.
But Leonard was saying that, we like men like Jay Prince, I don't care about what the court say, but then you go to court and then you get screwed over.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's what he was saying. But
Men are bouncing from wife to wife.
Do not waste. Jay Prince, do not waste.
JP, you walked right into that trap.
Bro,
And now you gotta get
these niggas don't have no nuts, bro. So
These niggas is balling.
Jay Prince. They don't have.
What are you gonna do? Like, get this.
Y'all niggas be out here sleeping with
I love to see women. I hate to be so mean and so extreme. I hate to be so extreme, but women in course that think like that, I love to see they death.
Here's the problem with that. You can hear me?
Oh yeah, I hear you.
So the problem with that, I'm just gonna ignore him. He's always extreme like that. But here's the problem with his type of thinking. When he say women like that, it's so many details that be going on in people's marriages and people breakups or why certain people fighting for custody that we don't know. So it's unfair to be like, oh, you should die for trying to take custody when you don't even know. Maybe it is safer in some cases for a certain person to have it. It's like so many details they don't know, but they just see man, woman bad, man good. Die, bitch. Like, I don't understand.
Men bad, woman good. You, me, Mary.
Come home now, bitch. Ooga. Ooga.
Yeah, man. Definitely caveman mentality. And that's where that type of mentality belongs. But the detrimental part is that there were over 600 people in this live stream that was listening to this. And he's saying this type of rhetoric.
And the detrimental part is he has not married anyone. He's created a couple of baby mamas. So he really need to shut his ass up.
And then we're going to hear later on in the stream how he said that he had sex with this girl. He stayed at her house for a week. He didn't know. He said he didn't know she was pregnant until 3 years later. Come on, Venus. We know that's not how
What
that works.
the fuck?
But then he
Yeah,
also
oh
said
my
he
God,
gave her
yeah.
money. He
He
also
does,
said he
yeah.
gave her money to have an abortion. So wait,
That was
he
bad.
didn't know she-
3 years later?
He a Dusty.
Wait, he gave her money for a word, but he claimed he didn't know.
But he claimed
And so 3 years later?
Oh, is it she took the money and she lied about getting the? Oh, is that what he was trying to say?
Girl,
Oh.
of course, a problem.
I think he's saying that, or he paid for, or he tried to pay for a hitman.
Funny as hell. That was funny. All that was hilarious. I ain't never heard no
There's
no
a
shit like
time
that
for everyone.
I think he's doing that.
Baby, and I paid for the divorce. I mean the abortion. So she kept that baby. That ain't my problem. Because I told her I didn't want this master. I
The
told her.
tyranny. Think about that. Somebody who would talk like that so recklessly about children could be the same person sitting here with a fake outrage about custody. Make that make sense. Either you don't give a damn or you want custody. I don't understand.
Yo, him and Q was arguing too. That shit was funny as hell. Oh my god, that was funny as hell. Oh
On
my
the
god.
same stream?
Hey, Dread,
On the
you're right,
same
man.
stream.
I'm too intelligent for this kind of conversation.
He was on there for a long time.
I ain't mad at you.
I told you. You would have went there, wasted your time on breath, bro.
What'd you say, Saber?
I'm saying for some shit like this, I'm too intelligent, man. I'll lose brain cells dealing with these niggas.
Telling you.
Yeah. And then Sirius said he was arguing with a couple of people on the stream this day. So I mean, it's like, what's going on?
You on fire. Jay Prince be going through mood swings. I don't know. He just be wanting to fight somebody.
Nah,
He just come
nah, that's the type of panel I don't even see.
It was a hell of a Monday morning. I tell you that. This shit was
That's the
funny.
type of panel I don't see myself even getting engaged with. Like,
I never go on Fight Club ever, never.
I ain't gonna lie,
That shit
you
is
got
so
the
low
best of you this
vibrational.
time.
It's so low vibrational. I can't do it. I agree. I never go up there.
Yeah,
I want
I
to
just
watch for
listen
like
to it. I
5
be
minutes.
bored.
That was
I'm
the there was another one that was what some gay black dude like Demons and Thoth or whatever, and like I watched it like 2 or 3 times. And I was
I
like,
like him.
yo, this man hate this. I was like, yo, this dude hates the fact that he's a man. And I was like, I can't watch.
No, I think you should keep watching. He actually advocates for black men. It's not how it looks. He doesn't even let black women, when they try to come up there and disrespect, he'll check them like, listen, we don't do that here. But he'll point out the
I
issues.
saw him.
Who we talking about?
I saw
Who we
him
talking
give.
about?
Demons
Say
and
it, say
Thought,
it.
the gay guy.
Who?
Yeah. I saw
It's a
him
gay
give.
guy called Demons and Thoughts. You ever seen him? He's a corporate attorney, but he hosts panels.
Demons and Thoughts?
Yeah, Demons and Thoughts. It's like a gay guy.
No. Oh no. Never. No, I'm just saying person. No, I never seen it before. I was trying to figure out what we're talking about. I'm not familiar with the content.
Taking advice from gay men. I just don't understand why they would do
No
that.
thanks. Because
Well,
he was
because
letting he was letting a bunch of divestors pop up on his channel and say a bunch of nonsense, and I was like, yo, what?
I mean, think about it, Venus. Could you imagine a straight man taking advice from a gay man? For what?
I feel like whatever your sex is doesn't mean you have to be necessarily illogical and you could never say something right. I don't agree with that.
So, but you don't think you gotta be on the
My whole thing is all right. The advice I'm taking from the gay man, it all depends. Because just because you're gay doesn't mean you don't have sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? But as far as it comes to relationship advice, though, I'm not going to a gay man for relationship advice because we don't view relationships the same at all. We're not dealing with the same type of clientele. When you want to talk about like stocks and bonds or investments or like real estate or stuff, like, all right, cool, we could do that. Good person.
From what I understand, he kind of just discusses the state of the community. He talks about black men in terms of like education, career. Like he's not necessarily giving dating advice.
Okay, if that's the case, then if you're making good points, personally, like I said, I'm just not privy to this content. I just don't know about it. But if he's making good points, then I don't just because he's gay, that has no problem with me.
When I was watching his stream one time, man, he had Cynthia G up there waxing poetic, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, she's always over there. Yeah, they
I was like, nah.
She's an extremist too. Ooh.
I was like, nah.
I don't know who did it, but I'm mad that they did it to her. They angered that
She
woman.
hurt. She is hurt,
Wait,
bro.
so Cynthia G supports a gay black man, but she doesn't understand that is detrimental to the community.
She don't care about black people.
The same
Cynthia G don't fuck with black people, bro.
community black man that she talks about would be a homosexual black man in my eyes because that's detrimental to our community.
She called black men bandits.
I
she called like the white women that they with.
Wait, hold on. Wait. You don't disagree with the fact that black men are bandits?
That's what she say. She say the black men are bandits. We are doing the worst in the world. You got to go watch her streams. It'd be bad. I'm entertained by all this mess, but it's extreme.
Demons and Thoth is a bandit, all right.
Wow. Exactly.
I can't even. I don't get like. I don't know. There's certain men that just go around and get what they want, and they abandon. They abuse the talents that they have to get women. So we can't help that. Like you can. What you gonna do? What she say? Delete all black male babies. That's what she said.
Oh, exactly.
Okay,
so
let's not get them. I know y'all love talking about black women. Ooh, but
No. See, hold on. Look how toxic the woman said. The woman said, delete male black babies. Ew, I know y'all like to hate black women. What?
This ain't no hate. I don't hate at all.
Delete black male babies. And you're talking about we hate black women. Look at what hateful she said. And we're addressing the hate that she brings up. And your conclusion to the hate she brings up is that we hate black women. That's some twisted, sick shit.
I would never say delete all, black women, black little
Nope.
girls that's gonna be born. I would never
Nope.
say that.
None of us would say no shit like
I
that.
would never say that.
None of us would.
I get frustrated, but I ain't gave up yet.
If you delete all black women, man, that's less women to fuck. What are we talking about? Less women to get married with, less women to build a future with, less women to, create a.
We
this
will
next
not.
generation and shit.
She said that we can. She said that black women can exist without black men. Like, that's what she said.
Are they going to
I
Ken?
listen
Are they
very
going- are they
well.
going-
I
Are they
listen.
going? Are they going to Muhammad? What's going on?
Bro, you have to go and listen to her lives.
So this
She
topic,
said a
I'm
lot of.
gonna review one of Cynthia's these videos one day.
Oh
and
my
we're gonna
God, you gonna get your Bible. You gonna clutch
Yeah,
your
that-
pearls. You ain't gonna be yeah. You better
That
wrap your
woman
mind
is-
that there's a woman out there thinking the way she thinks, and there's
That
plenty more.
woman is full of hate.
It's
She's
plenty
full
more.
of hate.
I will email you those people so you can see for yourself.
Yeah, y'all send me. My email is down here scrolling in the bottom, along with my Cash App, niggas.
I will send it
Y'all
to you
send
so
me
you
a
can
video.
review.
Yeah, we'll go over it one day, and because I don't watch
That,
it.
that woman spews hate.
Man, it's extreme. It's bad. Like, wow. Like, damn, you
I
really
agree.
hate me. I ain't never did nothing to you.
Some black man hurt her, man, because she a single mother right now.
I've been hurt too, but damn, I don't feel like her or JP. I'd be mad as hell, but I get over it. You know, it is what it is, man. Shit hurts, but damn. You make it seem like somebody tried to assassinate you with, trying to take your life. No,
Shit.
it ain't- man, relationships end. You mean to tell me everybody can get money? People can find jobs. People can find ways of, doing things, take care of their children. But when it comes to relationships, that's where everybody draw the line. Like, you know what? I can't do this. That's where everybody draw the line.
I think almost everybody has worked a job where they've been laid off or they've been fired, and they say like, "Yo, your contract up. You gotta find somewhere else to go." At least once in their life.
Like,
You
you don't
don't
go back
put that-
there and threaten them, saying, I should kill you for this. Like, what? No.
I'm not gonna sit here and say because of the one situation. Now she's speaking that way. That doesn't make any sense, right? How
No,
old
it
is
don't.
she? So she can't just be speaking off of her own antidote experience. It's usually the
She
videos
do.
that
She
she
do.
posts.
He usually does.
Now she has so much proof with the videos
Curtis,
that she
Curtis,
posts.
there's no way, Curtis, there's no way, right? No, stop this. Wait, hold on. Y'all gotta stop this shit. There's no way I could say abort all black female babies. And then we could be sitting here having but let him to this. Oh, no, we would not be having this conversation. I'll be canceled off the record just done. The woman is talking about abort black male babies. There's no excuse, there's no line of reason. The bitch is crazy, bro.
I understand.
Well, I'm done.
Okay, let's keep going. I understand. We're gonna review her one of her videos.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Tomorrow.
All right. I'm still listening. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, heard.
Did he say he gonna steal this and he'll be right back?
No, I don't think he said that, but he said he gotta do something to be back.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, hey, I like a hustling man too, but I'm just joking. Okay, anyways, let's get back to the video.
Oh, that's a damn shame. And that if women would be fucked up if they say they love to see men like that tears. Because y'all niggas is always out
Instead
here
of y'all
fucking all in
celebrating
this
Kevin
hole
Samuels,
and
them,
crying.
those are the women.
crying.
Instead of we celebrating Kevin Samuels' grave.
The baby with you first, right? So be selective with who you give your fucking kids to.
Absolutely. The baby starts off in your nut sack. So since you know that's a possibility, talking about pulling out. Since you know it's a possibility that you could give this woman your baby, how about you be vigilant when you walk into a situation and you say, damn, let me look at this woman again. Do I really want to see her have my
That's
child?
totally in agreement. Totally in agreement. Yeah.
You know?
There's no pushback on that at all.
Yeah, the baby starts with you.
There's no
And now
pushback.
as a woman, I feel like, oh, he trusts me to have his
But my whole thing is though, this was all right. You see, at my age, I can be proud to say that. Well, one thing I'm not proud to say is that I don't have kids, like, because I never pictured myself at this age without kids. I thought I would have a family by now. But at the same time, though, like, I've never been burnt or anything. I never had no sexual transmitted disease or anything like that. Meaning that I'm very responsible with the sex that I had. And the reason why I don't have kids is because like I never really felt like I was in a relationship that it was gonna last forever. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to do the baby father thing. That's not my role at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? So until I find forever, I'm not really trying to plant no seeds in that. But I'm like, dudes, you talking about pull-out game and all that. I'm like, yo, bro, like you can get infected, all type of different things. It's not just about having kids. It's many other aspects.
Hold on, and I hear you, Jared. I hear you, and it's good that you decide to keep your sperm to yourself, bro. But like you said, now you're at this age where it's like, damn. So we got to go, and men are the one that choose. You guys usually fall into the space of a good woman. You just don't want to take that shot with her.
No. Like I said, if I was dealing with a good woman, I would have. Or a woman I felt that was good enough. But I seen the signs, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I seen the signs and just played it the way it was supposed to be played. I was just that. Until I find a woman that I feel like is gonna be what it is, I'm gonna just keep on doing what I'm doing because I'm not gonna be lonely. I'm not just gonna sit around. And at the same time, I'm not gonna sit there and play a facade either. I don't lead anybody down no fucking lies. I don't lead you down no false path or nothing. I tell you what it is.
Right. Now, listen, Mr. Robert Williams says, women get upset if a man has a vasectomy and don't say they did. Well, duh, nigga. Because you just made a lifelong change without telling me.
Exactly. That's a part of the facade. Yeah.
If you
without telling you.
If you got with her, she never got her tubes tied, so you're in the thinking that you guys could have a future. Then one day she comes home from hanging out with her girls and get her tubes tied, and baby, we can never have kids. Well, that just messed up what I thought we were going to have, and now you're just going to be a buddy. So, yes, don't go get your vasectomy. Don't cut your chances off of having a family without consulting with your partner first.
Like, I know married couples who have been married for like 10, 15, 20 years, and like they won't have kids because, you know, they don't want to just bring anything into the world. But like,
that's their decision.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. That's their decision. They've spoken on it. They've had multiple conversations before it and after marriage, and that's the decision they have come to. That's one thing, right? Now, if I just go up to a girl or a girl come up to me, it's like blah 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 blah, and I'm thinking like, yo, I'm married this lady. Like, yo, I'm gonna be able to, you know, send some to, you know, have someone succeed me in the next generation and stuff.
For the family,
it's nothing. I'm like, yo, what? And I'd expect the same.
Yeah,
you know?
Exactly. Okay, guys, let me try to get through this video, you guys. Mostly Dread Man, nigga.
Don't leave your kids with everybody now. Watch your kids. Watch your kids.
No, because if a woman tried that on me,
Hold on, I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Mr. Williams, if you have decided to become one with a woman, it is no longer your decision. It is y'all's decision together.
Wait,
The moment you say we're in a relationship, that means you're coming together as one. You're coming together as one, okay? So it is no longer your choice by yourself. Don't be selfish. That's what that falls into. All right.
You swear to God on my dead mama grave, she ain't gonna live too long.
What?
What this nigga say? I shouldn't have rewinded. I forgot how Spectrum is over here. Hold on. Marriage is one, Robert. So you shouldn't be having sex with a woman until you're married. That way you can let her know that you have then decided to cut your penis off and become a transgender.
What? It's not how it works. But
That's exactly what that is. Talking about a vasectomy. Well, what's the point of you having balls, nigga?
Oh, damn.
Not a mercy.
Gosh, you might have to put this down.
You're a walking dildo, I guess.
You're a walking dildo, just like a woman is a walking vagina. You know, the moment that she can't produce a family. I mean,
not a walking vagina, man. It's a walking pocket pussy.
Lord of mercy. Pocket pum pum, pocket pum pum.
Fatty, what the fuck you mean? Fatty, what you mean? You had a vasectomy? So do you know that the world needs little fatties? We need little fatties in this world.
Oh yeah, Lizzo. Yeah, Lizzo. That's enough. I guess that's what he thought.
Fatty, fatty. You are important, okay? You are important. Your views are important. We need little fatties. Just go get it reversed. Go get it reversed. Because what we gonna do without more fatties?
Oh, you say he froze some and it's reversible.
Because
Yeah.
y'all niggas is always out.
He said, 1, it's reversible, and 2, I have spent frozen for 15 years.
God
Oh, he-
damn. That shit got freezer burn.
It's like those eggs. It's like those eggs, bro.
That nigga got that sperm got freezer burn, bro. I should have been there for a minute.
Oh my gosh. And then it's gonna be it's gonna be my daughter that's be like, Mom, I can't have babies, so I went to the doctor and got some sperm, and it's gonna be fatties. I'm like, what the fuck? God.
Not a mercy.
Not my kid. Not my kid.
Oh my gosh. All right, fatty. As long as we can have little fatties, that's
She gonna say that she like a boy when she get old enough, and I'm like, all right, bring him over. I'm gonna have a nice long talk.
Yeah, just we need fatties in this world. All right, let's keep with the video. What time?
If he moved like Jay Prince, he getting rejected off rip.
Can you give me the back information? I came in late.
Oh, it's going through right now. I might as well just remind it. Okay, Dreadman and Saber, shut the hell up. I need y'all to be on y'all big dog bar.
Yo, no. You the one that kept cutting off. Don't blame us. Stop blaming us. You cut the video every time.
I stop it, I speak, and then I keep going.
But we never, you kept editing. We stopped talking. We stopped talking. You the one that kept talking. All right, watch this. You play the video, and I bet you we stopped talking. And it's going to be easy.
You got it on 1.25? Put it on 1.25.
What's 1.25?
The speed.
Is it too? No, because if it go too fast, then I can't. Okay.
I hate to be so extreme, but women in course that think like that, I love to see they deaf.
This is Jay Prince. Look at your face. This is Jay Prince, okay? This is the one that cussed me out, okay? All right.
Oh, that's a damn shame. And that if women would be fucked up if they say they love to see men like that tears. Because y'all niggas is always out
Instead of
here
y'all
fucking all in
celebrate
this
Kevin
hole
Samuels
and
death,
crying.
those are the women.
crying.
Instead of we celebrate Kevin Samuels' grave.
The baby with you first, right? So be selective with who you give your fucking kids to. Don't leave your kids with everybody now. Watch your kids. Watch your kids.
No, because if a woman try that on me, I swear to God on my dead mama grave, she ain't gonna live too long.
Listen, ladies. This nigga just said he swear to God on his dead mama grave that he is capable of murdering a woman
that carried his child.
Mm-hmm.
That's a male. That's a male, not a man. That's a male, not a man.
Can I say this? The last time Jay Prince was on your panel, I haven't had him off my mind. He is very insecure. That's why he in the dark now. He the only one that's in the dark besides that other person in the corner. He is insecure about his looks, about the women that he get. He don't probably get a lot of women, and his attitude is bad. He needs therapy. He needs help. He needs help, Tyranny.
But Jay, because and I'm not dissing Jay because I told y'all Jay he did something for me that was so honorable, but unfortunately, in the same sense, tore me down at the same time. But I can't just go against Jay because he has a special place in my heart for doing what he did. But Jay, God, boy, nigga, you just said that you would kill a woman. Like, are you not thinking, or like, are you trying to keep up a certain image? Because like I said earlier, it is okay to change for the better good. Mm-hmm. And this is what happens when you take a mother out of a man's life. A boy, not a man, a boy. Can't even grow up with the nurturer. So now you having the streets raise you. And the streets going to show you not to give a damn about nobody because it's the streets. You
need both. You need the woman at the beginning and the father, a good father figure to finish him off, to actually teach him how to be a man.
And she's right. Be selective in the women that you choose if you don't want to have babies, because it's really the men. It's a little amount of women who don't want to have babies and they have abortions. I understand it, but it's a majority of men who do not want to have kids with certain women that end up pregnant. and they should be selective in who they even enter. The Bible says, "Do not spread your seeds carelessly." God killed a man for wasting his seeds on the ground. So it's not a
in that situation, because he was supposed to continue the bloodline with the wife.
Right.
And then the husband died, but instead of him doing that, he was just trying to get him a quick nut.
Yeah, but look, Tierney, that's how serious it was to God, right? Because I haven't seen in the Bible where a woman got killed for having sex with her father-in-law, because I think that's the same situation, or getting pregnant. Like, I haven't seen that in the Bible. So I think God feels like it's acceptable for a woman to have children. That's her job.
Mm-hmm.
A man wasting his sperm, wasting his children, that's not acceptable at all.
Yeah, now God got to pick up the pieces. Like, God damn, now I got to go back over here to Shaquilla because I thought I left her with Leonard and his ass over here fucking up. Now I got to come over here and jump in. I was supposed to be focusing on Mary because Bronze did the same thing to her. Like, y'all men are putting too much work on God. Y'all making him do everything.
I'm sorry.
Well, Jesus died on the cross, so he got it. Like, no.
Don't forget first, I believe it's 1 Timothy 5:8. And I'm trying to remember that shit. A person who won't take care of them kids is worse than a person
Worse than a
without faith.
hypocrite. A man that does not take care of his own household is
A
worse
person.
than a hypocrite.
A person. And I feel like a person who does take care of their kids, like how you said, Tierney, God is over there protecting them. You mess with them, God gonna fuck you up because she or he is doing their job, taking care of them ugly ass babies, okay? And you over there playing some fuck ass games. So I suggest people get on their grind. I'd be like, y'all got so much money for yourselves, but ain't got nothing for y'all babies. That's why y'all look so goddamn fly.
And it also
If you don't want to actually take care of kids, then like, yo, just be careful and selective what you're doing.
But hey, lust takes over the eyes. When you're horny, your flesh is feeling the moment because there's a demon right there saying, yeah. Like, y'all know it is something that it's just a feeling. Oh my gosh.
That's called a lack of discipline.
Yeah, and when you're younger, Tierney, you already admitted this. When you're younger, you have no self-control. Once you get that nut, that first nut, it's downhill from there. It's only later on when you learn, like, oh shit, let me be careful of who I mess around with, who I allow to use up my time.
Yeah,
and that's for both sides, both people.
Which verse you talk about, Locke? When you, we'll wait till you write us back in the chat. I'm gonna keep playing the video, but what verse are you talking about? Let us know, bro. All right, let's keep going with the video.
She was asking us. She said, "What verse is that?" It's 1 Timothy 5:8, I believe.
And what's the scripture again? About what? The hypocrite.
Yeah, a person who doesn't take care of their family is worse than a person without.
I don't remember it said a person. Let me see. Hold on.
I mean, it's a man, but they really reference men. But that stuff applies to both men and women. It applies to both men and women.
Because maybe the man is dead, off at war, or whatever else, so the woman's in charge. So if the wife or the woman or the mother is not taking care of her kid, it's just as bad.
Got you. All right.
Kids with everybody. Why would you have kids with everybody? The kids is with you first.
Period.
Why would you not come on the booty? Why would you not come in the mouth?
I would love to see that woman in the grave.
Why would you not do none of that? But you shooting up the club, creating all these kids, and then you think you're going to have sovereignty over what she's doing for the rest of her life?
Hit the
You
like
sound
button.
crazy.
She can suffer
Tell him, Rob B. Tell him, girl.
for the rest of her life.
Yes, and you should suffer too.
Because she also spreaded that pussy while bust that pussy open like the pan of biscuits.
And you took it.
You talking like these hoes is victims.
I'm sorry if my thing. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm saying that's clown world shit because you can. It's been people who's, they always say like 50-60% of men only had had children or whatever, right? That doesn't mean that only 50 or 60% of men actually was getting laid back in the day. That just means that only 50 to 60% of dudes was actually impregnating women and creating the next generation, right? That doesn't mean that like 40% of dudes was just sitting there like incels, like not getting anything. You know what I mean? That's not the way the world works. So what she's saying is actually true in a way where there was tons of guys who were sitting there saying like, yo, I'm focused on this. My life is going to be this about, I don't know, teaching people or martial arts or being a military guy or a soldier or whatever. But that doesn't mean that he didn't every once in a while find a woman or something like that. But he was just smart enough to not impregnate the woman.
Yep.
Because that would keep him from realizing whatever goal or whatever thing he had going. Or maybe he thought like, hey, if I sat there and like I had a kid with you and I'm going off to war and I die, then where does that leave you or something like that, right? There was tons of that. So what she's saying is true. Like, just because you have sex with the person doesn't mean you gotta be shooting up the club, you know.
Exactly.
And having the bill come due.
Exactly. So, and I'm pretty sure he knows that though. I mean, I don't know. I can't say that he knows that because he speaks with. I don't know. Right.
I don't know. He seemed like one of those dudes who's like a lost soul in the fish tank, you know.
Yeah, it sucks. It really do. All right, let's keep going with the video.
She talking like these hoes is victims.
Talking like these men is victims. Everybody
They is victims. How the fuck did Steve Harvey?
He definitely, Ladrea, it says your device not connecting. Try again for me, love. It says that he. Hold on, let me keep.
Change the name or something.
No, so the way he talks about men, he's very protective when it comes to men. He feels like men can do no wrong, and that's scary to me. That's
false. Otherwise, men wouldn't create customs to duel each other and kill each other in combat.
But if you ask him, men are killing each other in combat because of women. That's what he would say. He will bring it back to women.
That sounds like some Steven Crowder logic.
Steven Crowder. So we're gonna name the channel for today. Steven Crowder.
Somebody else's baby.
Accountability for everybody.
Big dog, you good back there? I just want to make sure, man. Want to make sure ain't nobody trying to stop you.
Yeah, man, I'm good. I'm just listening to y'all talk about her and all types of other shit.
All right, let's keep going.
Order.
How the fuck the court gonna allow another man to change my baby's last name?
If you feel that way, why the fuck would you keep fucking women and having kids everywhere?
I'm saying, how the fuck if this man allowing just because he's Steve Harvey and I'm in jail, he get to change my kid's last name to
because
his?
you weren't there, Carl.
Man, if I was that man, he already did time, so he used to prison. If I was that man, I would get out and kill both of them.
No, it has to be more to the story, because I can understand how I'm in jail and then some other woman come along and now you done changed your name, the name to the woman's name. Hold on, bitch. You got me fucked up. Let's be for real now. Because it's not like you just changing the name because I just didn't want to do nothing for the kid. I was in jail. So I don't know. I don't know what would be the reason actually that Steve Harvey would change his last name.
What if I told you that most of the time when people have get married to people who already have kids, male or female, right? The kid's name doesn't change, right? Like my name didn't change to my stepfather's name. Even though I respect and love my stepfather like my real father, my name didn't change.
Yeah, you have to go up there and change it.
You have to actually go up there and change and do a bunch of other stuff, right?
So that's the child's decision as well, then, huh? Because these children are older, right?
Yeah, it's also the child's decision, right?
Right.
And for me, it wasn't anything, fuck about like the guy who was the sperm donor or whatever, right? For me, it was like my uncles and my grandfather and everybody else who had the same last name as me. I was like, yo, I'm gonna keep this last name because they was actually there holding it down for me and teaching me about what it needs to be.
That part right there, Saber, the fact that the person is present and also legal reasons. Because you asked, why would Steve Harvey do that? Once he passed away, he may have a stake in his will or something. you know. So I think it's, and then to take the relationship on, I mean, you don't know the background of Marjorie and her ex's history. You don't know what they went through, why she felt like it was better for whatever, I can't remember her name, that girl, to have Steve's name. What's her name? Lori, yeah, to have Steve's name. He's probably been there since she's a certain age. I think he been around since she was a teenager. You know, so he's been in that work while the dad is where? Doing what? You know, so you can't take away. I would do that. If I seen the person is giving effort and they want to be the father of this child, and you are over here playing games or not doing what you have to do for this child, i.e. you're in jail, then why would I sit up there and encourage that relationship?
That's true. That's true.
And people been calling her Lori Harvey this whole time anyway.
Well, it's also important to know that, like, once you get to a certain age, right? Like middle school, high school, the court doesn't just fucking push decisions upon you. They ask you, how do you feel and what you want to do about certain things. So, like, if she was in high school when they were getting married and stuff, and she said blah 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 blah, the court would say, like, okay, why not? Because you're in high school already, so why not? Why can't you do it?
Exactly. All right, let's keep going.
Please. And then you will go your ass right back to jail for another 25 to life.
Well, 25, he already immune to it.
Real nigga moment. It be a real nigga moment.
He already immune to it.
Jealousy.
If he come out and we hear that woman got about 20 bullets in her head, I would be clapping. I'm like, man, you good job.
Yo, clown world shit right there, man.
Jay Prince, that's so goddamn stupid to come out your damn lips, bro. You're not thinking? You're not thinking before you just open up your mouth?
Yo, Jay Prince is good for white people. I'm sorry. This man is good for white people and white supremacists, man.
I mean,
whenever they want to denigrate black people, man, they just need to pull up one of his clips at this point.
No, they don't. They don't need to. We don't need to even encourage them to depict this in a negative light. But he needs some help. He needs some. He has some resolved issues with women, and it may stem from his mama. I don't know, but he needs to get it together to keep on saying that he will hurt someone, physically hurt someone, because that he made a decision, he made a choice. He's in control of that bodily fluid.
You know what the
sad thing crabs in a barrel. You're right.
He lost his mom at the age of 10. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. You worked that nurture, and then Papa was a Rolling Stone. His mom, he said this. Ain't nobody talking about Jay Prince. He has said this, that his mom was the side chick to his dad, and she had 3 kids.
On the live stream, he said that?
Yes, yeah. I'm not saying nothing that he ain't spoke about.
But even then, from birth to 10 years old, that nurturing is there. It should have been there. So something is missing. Something must have went wrong in their relationship.
Somebody hurt him. Somebody hurt this man.
I think his dad hurt him, and he diverted to his mother, and now he hates women. I mean, because this is nobody. I'm not talking about you, Jay, but how dare you sit on black panels and say that you think it's okay to put a bullet in a black woman's head because she decided, and the children agreed that they rather have this person as dad because you always in prison and doing stupid shit and you can't raise us. I think that's absurd. Let's keep going.
That's hilarious, man.
Good fucking job.
Yeah, that's real smart. Create
Some
life
of these
with a
women
woman.
do need a
Create
pass
life with a woman.
Fucking play with niggas' kids.
Create life with a woman and end her life because you created life with that woman. Yeah,
Do y'all know that his 3 daughters are in his back listening to this? Your 3 daughters are listening to daddy while they in the room listening to daddy yelling and saying a woman needs to die. Now, how are these girls going to grow up so goddamn confused because daddy always made me feel like I wasn't good enough? And no matter what I did, daddy tells me to my face that he loves me, but then he goes on the internet in front of 600 to 1,000 people, telling them that I should die for a mistake that I made. Are you not thinking? And then the judges is giving away their goddamn kids to the fathers. This makes no sense to me. This actually pisses me the fuck off, especially when it comes to little girls.
Women need to die.
That all the way past the common sense test.
Ain't nobody
Leonard old ass. I can't stand Leonard old ass nigga. But he makes some sense over here though. He makes some sense.
No, he's taking a lot.
And you know what it is. These dudes be mad.
Man, some people just need to go. I hate to just.
Are you not entertained?
Girl, Aaron O played the perfect video.
Okay.
Because they don't got access to the box no more. So they be upset. So they want to control women like
I hate to say it, but ain't no woman finna change my kid last name to another nigga's. And you think I'm just gonna fall back because the court?
It wouldn't even be your last name if you didn't marry the girl, right? Because if you're not married, then the name is automatically the mother's last name. So I don't know.
Does the court say so? Man, you out your rabbit ass
not gonna
mind.
do that unless the man signs off on it.
And this is the reason. This is the reason.
Look at Leonard.
Oh God! Please turn the camera off. Turn the camera off.
Look at Leonard Roy old ass. Leonard, but he got on that ass later on. Like I think all this ignorance.
But it's true. It's true though. That they won't change the kid's last name unless the kid
agrees to it.
And the father has to do something as well, right? So like, and here's the thing, right? If you in prison and you're not in prison because you was trying to make money to take care of your family, you in prison for some dumb shit. I don't think you need to be speaking about anything, man. To be honest.
Yeah, exactly, bro. I mean, he should be glad because if something happened to him and them kids get their life insurance, you don't think they can give it to the dad? Like, come on, bro, you nigga, come on now.
Reason why we hearing that black women is getting killed by black men on a daily basis.
No, it's not.
For shit like this.
This is fucking dumb.
No.
And it don't help that your facial expressions look exactly like what white people say we are. Like you talking fucking stupid, nigga.
Come on, man.
No, it's not. No.
Come on, man. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like
button.
Look at this Uncle Idiot. Talk about hit the like button.
Just telling you.
It's
Them courts getting y'all fucked up.
Down to the next woman. They ain't taking care of their kids.
I don't. You ain't taking care of them. You ain't taking care of the government. Is.
Understand what I'm saying?
What the fuck you mean?
Who is he mad at?
Pause. So he's mad that women are getting assistance from the government. But it's like, where am I supposed to get the help from? I've already asked that question before when we had this discussion before, Tierney.
Right.
But then, like she said, why are you not providing for your children? Why do I have to go down to the courthouse to put you on child support? I should not have to do that. If you are providing for your child physically, not financially only, but if you're physically taking care of your child, guess what? That child support will be cut to zero or minimum, like $20. Okay, so you bitching and complaining about some shit when you're not doing your part. You're not showing up to court. There's reasons why these are happening because of what you're doing, what you're putting into it.
Exactly. Because you failed to. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, and I would say that like, if you dealing with the right woman, even if things break down, and you take care of your kids like you're supposed to as a man, then you won't even have to really even care about or think about the court system, because you would know that like as two people that the court system not for either one of you guys, government not for either one of you guys. So you would, if you're a man and you about taking care of your kids, the woman shouldn't have to sit there and force you to go to downtown to fucking go to the court and sitting there and say, yo, this man don't pay for shit, blah, 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 blah. No, it shouldn't even happen. You guys should just like, hey, how much it cost for this? All right, you know what? I make this much, I'll give you this. All right. If you need more, come talk to me. And just move on. That's it.
And this
you shouldn't have to get other people involved.
Right. And Boel, it's not that we like giving him attention. This shit needs to be called out. Like that's one of our rules, you know, like we're supposed to blow the trumpet and call out this wickedness. This is wicked. This is ungodly. You're either yay or nay. Anything lukewarm will be spit out of God's mouth. And I'm calling this out, bro. I know it's not many people. I ain't got to. If y'all haven't subscribe to your girl channel. Make sure you like this page, because I mean, if the more pages you guys like, then that's the content that I'll go over. But I like to call out the ignorance, bro.
Let me say something, Tierney.
Yeah.
I'm really big on if you're not happy with your baby's mother or the way she's taking care of them, come get this ugly nigga. You don't want to pay child support, sir? Come get this ugly nigga and put her on child support. But that ain't gonna happen because that mama's still gonna show up and she's still gonna provide for that baby, so you can't get nothing out of her. 2, if you care so much about your baby and you just love on them and you trying to push this storyline, nigga, come get this ugly nigga.
Listen, but he did take away the kids from their mothers. He took away all 3 of his daughters from all 3 of his baby mamas. Or was it just 2 of his daughters from the one baby mama? I don't remember. 2. I don't know.
That's wild. Why you got 3 daughters and 3 baby mamas in the first place?
Good. Now he can't bitch and complain about nothing. He got the full responsibility.
But guess what? Who got to suffer his ignorance?
The child.
The daughter.
Yeah, but he's going to have to deal with that consequence, not us.
I can tell you for sure.
Like, said we raise our children poorly. Let's see how well this nigga can do. Okay.
I can tell you for sure.
And let's see how well you could do it. Okay.
I can tell you for sure. Like, there was a lot of divorces. People got a lot of people in my family got divorced, one way or another. But they never had like long, drawn out divorces. And then when it came to like taking care of the kids and shit, they really didn't have any problems with like, all right, how much you need, where you at, all right, and then putting out the money that needs to be put out, because it's not the kid's fault that you guys can't get along.
Yeah,
I think that's the thing that people forget. Like, you can't. It's not the kid's fault you guys can't get along anymore. So you can't be taking out on the kids, right? Like, my parents, they got divorced when I was 3rd, 4th grade. I never heard my dad sit there and say a single negative thing about my mom. And when I got older and I disagreed with her or something else like that, he never let me say anything negative about her. And whenever she had a problem with me, she could call him up on the phone. He'd drive 4 miles, kick my ass, and drive. He'd drive 4 hours to where we was at, kick my ass, and drive 4 hours back, and go to sleep and wake up in the morning and go to work. So like, it's different.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You gotta be vetting people who you laying down with and getting with and trying to build a future with.
And you're absolutely right. One thing I had told my kid's father yesterday was, do you really want your son to grow up how your dad had you grow up? Do you really want to put your son through what your dad put you through? So what is the absolute point of you disrespecting and hurting me or your child and you know what it feels like? You know what it feels like to see your father hurt your mother. Why would you put your son through that? That's selfish, sir. That's selfish. So we can only use the excuses of our bad parenting for so long.
Yeah.
Just because you deal with projects.
Most of your kids came out just get a government check in Section 8.
Them that don't give up.
Oh, you. Hey, this is what I just said. This is exactly what I just said.
Hey, he's crazy, but there are times.
Yeah, I was just counting down. I was like, anytime now, it's
Outside
gonna
of that
happen.
craziness he just said, he
It
right.
can happen.
This stupid shit right here, Aaron O. I don't even be disagreeing with you, but the fact that you just agreed with the fool makes you look foolish. Don't agree with no fool. You could have just kept your mouth closed and your eyes big. We're not gonna sit here and tell Jay Prince that he's right, because he's gonna come right back thinking that he's right.
I agree.
He ain't right.
No, he's not right.
What is it?
Thank you, Leonard, with your old ass. You can still get on my goddamn nerves with your old ass.
What is he right about, Aaron?
Look.
Aaron, what is he right
I'm
about?
speaking from somebody that didn't grow up on welfare, whose child didn't grow up on welfare either. He can miss me with that Wakandans from Blackistan, welfare raised born bullshit.
So, Aaron, what was he right about?
I don't
it
care
can't-
what change my kid's name. And you shouldn't even think of an idea like that. You should never let an idea like that go along.
Why would you, Aaron? Why would you put yourself in the position where you know such things can happen because she has that legal authority and capital to do that?
Because she doesn't have the legal authority. She had, like they already said, the other parent has to sign off on it.
Exactly. And yes, both parents have to sign off of it and sign the affidavit. What is it called? I said it earlier. But something of something. God damn it!
Stipulation.
No, it's called. Hold on. I forgot. It'll come back to me. I said it earlier because I had to go through this.
Let me say this too before you play it again. She's right. What's her name? Delilah. Delilah. She's right that if you're picking these hood rat chicks, then you're gonna get hood rat behavior. But I'm like, this county stuff is not covering the cost of the rent, the cost of the fucking lights and gas, food. That shit is a budget. And then they all up in your business. They want to know every detail in your life. Mm-hmm. So no, who wants that? Who's like, yes, let me have 7 more babies so I can get this county check, nigga.
You got to be poor. You got to be poor to get Section 8. Okay, you got to be making less than $20,000, and you're probably less than that shit to be getting that. Now listen, I ain't talking down on no woman with no Section 8. I wish my rent was $300-$400. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Like who wants? Yeah, I'm paying $1,500 a month. I'm a better person than you. No, you're not. Okay, give me low rent. That's all I care about. But Latrell, we were talking earlier, right? Talk about women on Section 8 or whatever. Listen. Miss Trinidad had named just a couple of things: car insurance, daycare, gas, food, electric, insurance. I just did 4. I did daycare, car, gas, and food. Daycare a week for kids is about $400 a week for one child. Okay, one child. So that comes out at an average of $2,400 a month. Mm-hmm. That's more than rent.
And you have to remember, this is all on the person who has custody of that.
Exactly. If you got a car note that's at the most $500 a month, it's mostly with black people because our credit ain't that high. If the gas at a best case scenario is $200 a month, at a best case scenario, and then food is racking about $800 a month at a good case scenario, that comes to $4,000 a month. Then you gotta be a manager at like some type of like apartment complex or some type of field job to be bringing in $4,000 a month. That $4,000 is only to take care of bills. So to sit there and talk down on women that's seeking further help because our partner left us, I mean, what does that say about you, bro? And you left her in that situation, just like Brandon on The Amazing Lucas when we went over that. You leave a woman in a situation, then you want to talk down on her. Amazing to me.
Hey, you know what? It's obvious that this dude doesn't have any discipline or anything like that, right? Because most people would tell you that you should only speak when you feel your words are better than silence, right? And when he was speaking, nothing he had to say was better than just keeping quiet. Like nothing.
It was all for entertainment, bro. That's really what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
I was cringed.
I don't think it's entertaining. I think it's fucking disturbing and pathetic.
It's not entertainment for me
because it's just like, come on, bro. It was over 600 people in the chat that was listening to this. Then you got the host talking about he's right. All right, then.
He's saying he's right about him not changing the name. I can respect that. But just like Christopher said, what are you doing to avoid that situation from happening? You cannot be irresponsible and then bitch about your irresponsible consequences. Like it don't make no sense to me. And that's what I feel like these people, I don't even want to call them atmosphere. The majority of these men are bitching and complaining for their actions. They want to just keep pointing the finger at everybody else instead of looking in that motherfucking mirror, like Michael Jackson said, and start with themselves and say, where did I go wrong? Exactly. So I don't do that shit again. Like I've only had one child. It only took one child for me to get that shit together. Like never again. Exactly. Never again. And I remember my uncle told me this shit last year, and it's still on my heart. As long as you don't do it again, nobody can fucking shit on you or talk about you. As long as you don't make that same mistake again, no matter what you did in your past life. So I refuse to let somebody hold me down or downplay me for my mistake. And I don't like saying mistake, for my poor decision. Because I still took responsibility of my poor decision. On the other hand, you got these motherfuckers just crying about it on their mama's shoulder. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, I didn't want it. So it's here.
The extension on themselves.
Yeah, that's how sex works. Yeah.
Silence is a friend that'll never betray you, and these niggas never want to shut up. So they always betray themselves.
Silence is also a betrayal because you can't take accountability with silence.
No, well, it's like this, right? Small channels flow noisily. Great channels flow silent.
Boy,
whatever is not full of stories, whatever is quiet, whatever's full is quiet.
Cause this boy be throwing them jewels, boy, them pearls. Okay, and ain't no swine on this panel, so we appreciate the pearls, my man. Straight up.
I'm just saying, like when you sitting there like this kind of dude, right? He could have just kept that nonsense to himself and saved himself the embarrassment, right?
Exactly.
It's a saying. A moment of silence is a moment of embarrassment, but opening up your mouth is a lifetime of apologizing.
Yeah, there you go. All right, let's keep going, you guys. RPT Tipsy Nomad. Hey, I've never seen you before. Thanks for pulling up. Just to let everybody know before we get back into this craziness, hit that like, definitely subscribe if you have not.
I think he's talking to you.
Hey, and then also, yes, I got hey, my girl, okay, y'all know you want to call me by your first name, whatever. But
Drea, you can call me Drea.
Okay, Drea just joined the Discord. You guys join the Discord. I will get it popping. Okay. Hey, Case Gang. Hey.
Respond to RPT, right?
RPT, you should have believed that mistake.
I don't believe my child was a mistake. He was planned. Like I informed other people in the Discord how to have a baby. I planned that shit, right?
Hold on. RPT is a homosexual. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. You are what you are. So don't get mad at me for saying it. But you look like you're trans. So, and you know, trans men don't like when women have babies.
Oh, Lord.
They can't. And I ain't trying to be disrespectful. Don't take that in the wrong way. If I'm wrong, correct me. But
I'll let you have that one. But I feel like my choice of men was a mistake. I don't think my child was a mistake. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. He changed my life. I would have murdered somebody by the time I was 30. I would have been in prison. But I took responsibility of that mistake, if you want to call it. A poor choice is what I like to call it. And I'm not running from it. He's 10 years in, and we got 8 more to go, and probably 20 more to go, because that nigga probably ain't gonna leave my house. Okay?
We don't listen. One of the commandments, I think it's the which commandment is it? 4th says, "Thou shalt not kill." Not everybody believes in justifying murder. All right.
I don't want to just put, and that's what my religion taught me, is don't just say because of Jehovah. Well, no, I just don't believe in abortion, period. I believe in taking responsibility of your actions. That's how my mother raised me. Sorry.
Exactly. All right, let's keep going, you guys.
Lady, why are you putting yourself in a situation where you know you take it?
And I don't say things to hurt people's feelings. I mean, I'm not wrong though. See your picture, and I just know, like, when you come over here, because I'm anti-abortions, so when you speak of deleting a child, that just sounds, you sound like Jay Prince though. I'm just saying.
You want me to create a scenario like that?
You went out, but go ahead, please.
Like we can create a bunch of scenarios. So why would you sleep with a bunch of guys and then ask for forgiveness and say I was wrong, but the Lord has saved me now? Why put yourself in a situation
the hell does that?
It's absolutely okay to repent. That's the most beautiful thing about when you believe, is you're able to repent. You can start over right now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, you can press that reset button and God will forgive you and you can keep it pushing. Simple.
I got to do with
why do we fuck a lot of women? Why do we fuck a lot of women? I love pussy. Shit, since I got my first piece of pussy when I was 17, it's only 2 things that was on my mind: where I'm gonna get some pussy and where I'm gonna get some more.
This nigga shut the whole panel down when he started talking about loving women. They got quiet, bruh.
Pussy don't ever go out of style. Now y'all can lie if y'all want to. Y'all can lie if y'all want to. Then you oh, the pussy wasn't even good. Did you bust a nut? Yeah, okay. Well, the pussy good in my book.
I had to think about another girl though.
With your old ass. I know you're gonna make a video about me after this. I know you is.
Oh my gosh.
Come on now. Let's how you young folks say, keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah,
I got my first taste of pussy, and all I thought about since was where I'm gonna get some pussy and where I'm gonna get some more. And that has been going on for decades. Yeah, if I could be fucking right now, I would be. Yeah.
Me too. Shit.
But I like what he's saying only because it is too much we are He-Man, woman hater, Al Capone shit on these channels.
Lot of mercy.
He's the only one that's saying, yeah, man, nah, we're not gonna do that. We love women. We love the vagina. Stop front. And as soon as y'all get off the line, you're gonna find some vagina.
And you
go get you a honey pack.
Get me a honey pack.
Yeah, it's called a honey pack.
No, I'm not fucking right now because one of my smashing dashes are not here right now. I'm not getting married anymore.
You need to get another one.
Yo, they're still doing smash and dash.
Girl, and these women are letting them. He must be paying them.
They must be ugly.
No, I mean.
No, I don't need to get none of that, bruh.
Oh, go get you another bitch then. Shit.
No.
I could do that, but you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's no, I can't.
Stop the cap.
Ain't no stop the cap, boy. Look, I can rent a bitch.
Not rent a bitch.
I can rent a bitch.
1-800 rent a bitch.
Rent a bitch.
1-800 rent a bitch.
Oh my God, I can't.
I got a nice ass motherfucking crib. It's a Benz in the motherfucking garage. Plenty of money in the bank. Sitting on half an acre of land. I could rent a bitch.
There you go, Drea. And that's why it don't matter if they old or cute. Like he said, he got what he got, and that's what a woman gonna be attracted to. Ain't no woman attracted to no man talking to like Jay Prince.
I'm not attracted to that nigga talking like that either.
But I'm saying though, like, yes, it's absolutely possible to get you a woman as long as you got your stuff on track, bro. Stop playing.
He said he gotta pay for pussy. That's what I just heard. Am I wrong?
He said he could if he wanted to. Well, he don't have to, but he could if he want just to get some. Well, I mean, I don't know. I liked what he was saying because it's just too many men on these panels right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's just anti-woman. And Leonard, with his old ass, set him straight. You know what? Let's just be for real. I've been wanting vagina ever since I've had it, and you niggas know that that's the truth, and y'all want it too. So we're sitting on these talks talking about women this and women that, but at the end of the day, you love them.
And you're sitting up there being reckless with your dick. Like, stop crying about your actions, sir. If your goal is to get the pussy and you get the pussy, you take responsibility of those consequences after you get it. It's not just, oh yeah, nigga, I got the pussy. It's, damn, my nigga, she pregnant too.
Exactly.
And me, Tyranny, I can't fuck no nigga that I don't like. I'm sorry, paid or not. Like, I don't feel right.
Paid or not?
I don't feel right. I'm not gonna waste my time and energy on a nigga that I'm not interested in.
Yeah, I agree, man. If I don't like a girl, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there you go. Now, when we were younger, I can't say all that.
Hell yeah, I would take anything. And younger, I was over there fishing for niggas at the county building, nigga. That's how low it was. And when I look back on that shit, I was like, damn, bitch, you was desperate.
What's up, TNBN? Never seen you over here, so I appreciate you coming through. You can subscribe for me and stay true to your girl. We need more tyranny, okay? Thank you guys. If y'all are entertained, not that I'm purposely trying to entertain you, but I know how y'all feel about me and I appreciate it. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe, and share if possible. So like y'all can, and hit the all, because I'm a Gemini, I'm spontaneous. I'm not like Fatty. Fatty be like, I'm gonna be here at 8 o'clock the next day. I don't do that. I'm very spontaneous. So make sure y'all hit that all so that you can get that link. Tyranny's about to pop up in 30 minutes. All right.
I hope that you do become consistent, and I'm proud of you, Tyranny, because last time I was on here, you had about a few few people watching. Now you have even double that. So keep going. Keep going.
Thank you. It gets discouraging sometimes, but I'll definitely keep going, man. All right, you guys, let's go.
And I'm in the metro Atlanta area where these little hot tail hoes is selling ass $30 a pop because they failed being a stripper at Magic City, and now they motherfucker ain't got nothing else to do. Man, shit.
How do you do that?
Wait, what? I gotta rewind that. Hold on.
The bank sitting on half an acre of land. I could rent a bitch. And I'm in the metro Atlanta area where these little hot tail hoes is selling ass $30 a pop because they failed being a stripper at Magic City, and now they motherfucker ain't got nothing else to do. Man, shit.
Ladies, do not sell your vagina for $30.
He talking about being a sugar daddy.
I mean,
No, that's not a sugar daddy, nigga. That's not no sugar daddy. Not no $30, nigga.
He talking about written.
Nah, he talking about he's straight up and down buying pussy, bro.
He's a trick. That's what he is.
Buying pussy, bro.
I don't know about
He's saying the butcher's got it at $30 a pound.
Yeah, $30 is pretty low. $30 is pretty low.
Yeah.
How do you?
It's the fuck out of here.
No.
Get the fuck out of here.
The whole entire hood, your mom, your granddaddy, your pappy, your uncle don't hit that for $30. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not saying I do it, but I'm telling you what's out here. I'm telling you what's out here in Georgia.
You're gonna get one of them pregnant. You're gonna go to jail.
No, I'm not. I ain't finna do that. So you know what the thing about me is?
These niggas is hurt. I wouldn't be surprised if my ex-husband popped up on one of these panels. Sound like because these niggas is hurt. Okay. When I get the Levi special from the beauty shop.
Nah, they're not hurt. They wild, bro. You talking about you can get a $30 bitch pregnant? That means you wild enough to fuck a $30 bitch without a condom?
Raw.
What the fuck is wrong? Man, these niggas is crazy. And y'all talking about Russian roulette? God damn.
Oh, exactly.
Bruh, I used to be wild. I mean, I wasn't wild like that, but I feel like every time I had sex with someone, that was a risk. You feel me? And I just got tired of it. I was like, I can't do this. I cannot keep putting my life in danger. One day I'm gonna hear, bitch, you got AIDS. Like, I'm not trying to hear it.
Yeah. And then after you have sex, you're nervous every damn day. Is my period coming? Is my period coming? Is my period coming?
And you get pregnant by your wrong nigga? Hell no.
Quick question though. What is a $30 hold between an Applebee's meal for a female?
What's the difference?
What's the difference? If I get the pussy on the first night, if I give you $30 for some pussy, or I take you to Applebee's and spend about $50 and get the pussy, what's the difference?
It's a big difference, bro.
What's the difference?
I'm gonna tell you the difference. Chances are, right? Chances are that woman you took out, she was probably with you for the day, and that's it. That $30 pussy that you straight up and down paid for, she's getting. It's about high return. She's looking for high clientele return. That pussy been ran through multiple times a day. She's giving it off at just $30 a pop.
But what if the
directly at $30 a pop versus a girl that's actually looking to maybe she's dating you to find out if there could be a relationship.
But what if the female from Applebee's on the same shit the $30 hoe on?
But that's up to you to be able to tell. But I think it's pretty easy.
But can you point out a hoe when you see a hoe?
No.
Exactly.
No. And the ones y'all think is hoes is the ones that ain't giving up at all.
No. I mean, you can't point out a hoe if she dressing a certain way.
Well, yeah, but that's a
certain way she carry herself, certain way she speak. It's not a definite, but for the majority, I think you can spot it.
I know plenty of hoes that speak very well and will bust a nigga pocket in the heartbeat.
But like Zach Passe said, why are you going in raw? Like Ladrea just said.
Yeah, now I feel him on that part. That's stupid to go in raw, but I'm just saying you can't tell you putting a $30 hoe and a $50 hoe.
There's a difference between a hoe and an escort. Okay.
Okay, what the phone call?
The phone call.
Escorts are more professional.
Who said that?
I did. Escorts are more professional. Hoes asleep with anybody, and escorts they charge.
Escorts a high price. Escorts high price. They ain't just giving.
And I don't think they have sex with you, right? Serious? They don't have sex.
No, they don't.
It could
they give you the girlfriend experience,
but it could be part of it, but not necessarily the main thing they do.
Right.
Yeah, they give you that girlfriend experience.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you want to go first, Tierney.
Go ahead.
But to answer your question, like how he said, it's the experience where you're engaged, you're trying to get to know this person, you're putting in effort to entertain this person or keep the conversation going, to keep this person's attention when you're dating them. You just paying that person to stick your dick in. You ain't trying to have no conversation. Only thing you want to hear is this dick good? That's all you want to hear.
Yeah.
It don't even have to be good. He just want to get his rocks off and leave.
Right.
Get it wet and jet.
Right.
Bust a nut, destroy.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, y'all be good, man. I gotta be out, man.
now?
Nice stream. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
On a date now, sir?
How many more memes do you have to get?
Oh man.
All right, let's keep
corny.
going.
Don't listen to me.
All right.
I'm corny.
Stand over your right.
See, no. But how the fuck you figure all these years I've been?
What you say?
No, it's nice stream. Everyone have a good one. It's about 5 a.m. here, so I'm gonna head out.
Bye, Saber.
Goodbye. Have a good
All
day.
right, Saber. Talk to you later.
I've been married 3 times. I got 1 biological kid. I handles my business.
Professional.
I got a dog. I got a bonus daughter. Hold tight. I got a bonus daughter that both parents were dead when I was in the military. She got wounded in action, and I cuffed her as my own. And I got 6 grandchildren, and she is my daughter, not legally, but in words. And them boys, they be here doing whatever they do with grandpa. I got to go to a graduation.
Hold on, because old people ramble. What he just said was that he is a stepfather, and he just took pride in being a stepfather and called her a bonus. He called her a bonus. He wasn't saying, oh, somebody else kid and that ain't my kid. He said he got a bonus daughter who has kids, and now I got grandkids. I loved this moment of old ass Leonard Roy. I love this moment. Like, you just look at Aaron's face. Nobody comes on here talking about how awesome it is to be a stepdad. Y'all act like that shit is just the worst thing in the world.
Actually, I did.
You gotta buy an extra Happy Meal. Is that what it is? You just because you gotta buy a set from Burlington Coat Factory for $10.
You in Burlington? Y'all need to go somewhere. Tell Burlington if you get on it, if you become an ad supporter, tell their asses to lower the prices on them jackets. Okay, it's too goddamn expensive.
But it's called Burlington Coat Factory, so they're known for their jackets. So
tell them lower the prices.
They got clothes and shit,
That's not the
cookies and water.
That's not the issue, right? The issue is they don't want to take care of somebody else's responsibility. And I'm not mad about that. If you don't feel like you need to take care of somebody else's responsibility, that's fine. But when you build a relationship with that child and you feel like, damn, I want to do this, other people should not shame you out of what you want to do. I don't give because people gonna do what they're gonna do. They're gonna sit up there and
my stepdaughter grown. I raised her since she was 2 years old. My stepdaughter's grown. I don't call her my stepdaughter. I'm the only father she knows, so technically, that's my daughter.
Right. And that's a blessing. It is a blessing to have a man present in your life.
And she wish you would say something crazy about me. She gonna go home.
Right. And I think men need to just stop calling
kids my thing is kids need fathers. Even if they are, parentless, the kids need parents. They need mothers and father figures. If you don't want this kid robbing you and taking your shit later on, I suggest you try to be somewhat of a good influence on them. Even if you don't play like an actual father, I speak to all the kids, and if I can stop them from doing something crazy and explain to them what can happen to them if they decide to do something silly, then I'm gonna do that because we gotta get old one day. And who the hell's gonna run the country? If
Right.
we don't do something now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sirius.
No, I'm just saying, who the hell is gonna run the country? We all gotta get old, and I ain't talking like I'm talking old. Some of us may outlive our parents, and we're gonna be old as hell. We're gonna need these same kids that's gonna be adults in their early to mid 20s to take on these roles that we do today, and we're gonna need them motivated to work. And who's gonna ring up our groceries? Who's gonna drive us around when we can't drive around anymore other than our own kids? But it starts from the house, in-house. But what about the kids that's not in your house? They all need influence. They all matter. We're gonna come across these kids one day. And if these kids saying fuck, because there's the phrase "fuck them kids," I hate that phrase. Kids ain't never did shit to you, so why are you saying "fuck them kids"? Them kids gonna grow older, and your ass gonna be old as fuck, and they gonna say, "Well, fuck them old people," and that's gonna be the same people who are saying "fuck them kids." Well,
I disagree with that. I disagree with that, Sirius, because it's still fuck them kids. When they're older and have their kids, they don't understand why it's fuck them kids. Okay, they always taking our goddamn food. They taking all our goddamn money. We can't do shit. We can't do
use the restroom by yourself.
They don't even thank you. They don't even say thank you, mama. Okay, I got a problem with that, bro. We don't mean that like fuck them kids. We would go up and beyond for our children. It's just
no. It's people who are not parents who be saying fuck them kids, and I just look at them sideways.
Absolutely, child.
How's you gonna say fuck them kids? You ain't even got one. Chill out.
Let's talk about women that can't have kids.
I take it personal. You said for my kids.
I get that. I can respect that. Let me say this before I forget. And you have women out here volunteering to be stepmothers, left and right. I don't hear nobody sitting up there trashing women. I don't hear them telling them to not do it. Now
that's still kind of new though.
No, it's not new.
Even though they have already been stepmoms to kids, and these are kids made by their cheating ass husbands, but this is new that you're hearing. Oh, I'll step up and be a stepmom. But it was a time when you were de facto stepmom, when your husband, went out on you and created a whole nother family.
That's different. I'm not about to be no Rashida and fucking what's the bald head nigga name? I'm not about to
Kirk.
Crazy.
Well, back in the day,
those are
was a de facto stepmom.
Those are the more situations, but still, even when a woman meets a man and he has kids, she's still willing to date that man and take on their responsibility and get to know that child. Nobody is shaming her or saying, "Bitch, is you crazy? Why would you be a stepmom?"
They would shame the hell out of a man. They would say, "Hey, brother, what you doing?"
Yeah, exactly. Like serious. If you and I got together and you got kids, and I know your kids' mothers in their life, it's not that I'm looking to be a stepmom, but a good role model. Absolutely, I have.
And I'm gonna be a damn good role model for your kids, and I will treat them like my own, because these kids gotta grow up one day and they don't forget. They don't forget who treat them bad. Trust me, they don't. They do not forget. They could be 5 years old. They can remember you said fuck them kids. What? You said fuck them kids back in 2003. I remember that shit. Is it fuck them kids now? I'm 23 and jacked up. What's good?
Yep. And they don't forget who treat them good too. Like, come on.
Exactly.
And Jay Prince's daughters are not going to forget what he is saying on these YouTube streets. That is going to grow up with them, bruh. Grow up with
disappointed daughter is not a good thing.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because it is the whore of Babylon that sits on the top of the world. And that is saying that you can create a detrimental woman and mess up the world just by how you raised her to be. All right, let's keep with the video.
In about doggone 3 weeks in Alabama, because the oldest one's 17, she graduating high school.
Who last name she got?
Lord.
She has her mother's last name. She has her mother's last name. And if her father, which she's You know, she know who her daddy is and all this and that, all this good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All that's cool. They went in the military. He was married, dipping his doggone wick where it didn't need to be stick. Got her pregnant. That's all it is. See what I'm saying? But she's married now. So see if she wanted to change her daughter's last name to her husband's last name. She couldn't do that legally. I mean, she wanted to change her daughter's last name to his last name because they're married. She could not do that unless the father signs off on that, even though the child is her last name. You know how many women out here got children? The father's name is Smith, but the child name is Johnson.
Right.
Huh?
Right, and we caring that it's somebody else's last. It's the child being taken care of at the end of the day. At the end of the day, you wanted to be in prison because of your stupid mistakes. Somebody decides to step up, do something amazing with these children, and you feel some type of way because now he says, you know, now the kids say, I want him to be daddy. Oh, you feel mad now. Well, I guess it wasn't worth robbing that store now, was it? I guess it wasn't worth beating the brakes off of that woman now, was it? Because now it goes, and not only did it affect you, but it affected your children.
Come on now.
But this is the thing, right? One thing that I find very interesting whenever we have these conversations is how it's always, oh, the government raising the kids. Oh, women shouldn't be able to do this. Oh, women shouldn't be able to do that. And then you telling them what the law is. Oh, well, that's not true. And that's not what happened. Meanwhile, I be really wondering, like, how many people that be involved in these conversations, giving their opinion, have actually been through. Because just like you, Lenore.
Yes. Single, especially mothers, parents, but especially mothers, because we're not the providers. It's out of order for us to be the providers. That is not our creation. Okay. Yes, we're fighting for women's rights because women were going through what they were going through with their man at home, and they were solely depending on him. So it's out of order for us to be providers. So what the heck is wrong with us asking and seeking for help because we're having to step out of our femininity? I just gave praise to Sirius earlier. Thank you for working because you allow me to sit at home and rest in my femininity. I'm not supposed to be out there working dealing with Becky. Okay?
There ain't no shame in my game. I flip camera and be like, you see that? You see this? You see that? I show receipts. Ain't no shame in my YouTube game. At motherfucking all. I say I'm going to me.
No, he came back.
Yes, girl. This part right here is actually where I want to start. I was just giving y'all context.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, but I want to say, passe. So this is the thing, right? Real life story. My most recent ex-boyfriend.
Hold on a second, Tierney. Hold on a second. Sirius, do you mind muting for a second? You have a lot of background noise.
Oh, and then somebody popped in. Who popped in? Oh,
thank you.
Aunt T, what's up, Aunt T?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm getting my signal straight.
All right, tell your story, girl. Tell your story.
Okay, do your thing. Yeah, but okay, so my kid's father, the first two, because you know, whatever, but he's in their life. We exchange the children every week. But when I was in a relationship, and he was a great stepdad, the kids told him, hey, I love you. Andre, I love you. They told him they love him. It wasn't because nobody forced them. You better tell him you love him. No, it's because it was that's what they felt. You know, they seen that this man, not only did this man treat them awesomely, he also treated their mother great. So why would a child not want to put themselves with someone that not only treats them great, but treats their mother great? Again, that's like the guy Chris said earlier. You put yourself in that situation. When you create a child, then you lead a child, and you expect the woman to be single for the rest of her life and for them children to not get any type of feelings for the child. I mean, for the other person.
For a male's presence. They want you to be in prison forever, and like how somebody else said, bookmark you, right? They want you to just stay right there. So when they can come back and want to mess with you or play with your feelings, they can do that. They don't want to allow you to move on to the next better thing. They want you to stay, like they say, crab in a bucket. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, just come get your kids so I can move on with my life just like you did. That's why these dudes have multiple baby moms. And I'm not saying women don't have multiple baby daddies either, but they are allowed to have these multiple women and not take care of their responsibility. They keeping their checks. They over here prospering, it looks like. But they gonna get theirs at the end of the day.
Not to what you're right, exactly. No, Posse, we wouldn't add what you're saying. I was just making an extra statement. But absolutely not. Like, I mean, if a woman moves on and that man is a good role model, like Drea was saying, absolutely. Like, it's going to be natural, bro, for the child to just, oh, okay, I love this. My granddad, my peepaw, he wasn't my real granddad, but you couldn't tell me that. He was and I didn't know that until somebody opened up their mouth and told me different anyway. But I would still recognize him as my granddad. What my real granddad gonna come and say, that ain't your granddad. Don't you call that nigga your granddad? Well, he took on the role that you abandoned. Sorry. All right, you guys. This is the main juice of the job. All right. Anybody have?
Yeah, I want to say something while I'm up here because I got I don't know if I'm Borging or what because I'm trying to get on some Wi-Fi. Look, y'all. Hey, I get where y'all coming from and everything, but y'all making some serious straw man arguments up here. First off, what I'm hearing Leonard saying, that's from a grandparent's perspective. Number one, he ain't make a choice to be in that situation. Number two, everybody know that being a grandparent, you get all the perks of being able to play with kids whenever you feel like it and take them back to their damn parents when you get pissed off. There ain't no real responsibilities with a grandparent. There's no such thing as being a legal grandparent. So that's a crock. That's not the same as being a stepfather. Right? That's crazy right there. You know what I'm saying? And what do you mean? What's the difference? A grandparent can just leave when they feel like it. They're not the parent. You pick the kids up when you feel like having fun with them, and then when they act the ass and they gotta eat vegetables, you take them back to their damn parents.
But they still take on that role.
That's a luxury. You know what I'm saying? That's fun shit. That's a game. That's like, you know what I'm saying? That's it. I take you to the park. I take you to the zoo. I spoil you and buy shit, and then I take you back to your damn parent. Being a parent is being a grandparent is. You know what I'm saying? That's part. You know what I'm saying? That's when you feel like it.
So what I heard, Leonard said that he did take on the responsibility of someone who lost.
Now I'm just saying, don't get me wrong. It is a full-time job. One second. It is a full-time job for them damn parents that don't take care of their kids and keep dropping their damn kids off to the grandparents and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. For those having kids, yeah, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Their grandparents probably are just like parents. You know?
Okay, so Auntie,
but go ahead.
You said that Leonard is a grandparent. He said that he was taking on kids that wasn't even his, and they were giving him grandkids as well. He has this tribe of family.
He said he was a step grandfather. He
said that there was one person who was in the military, I believe, and she lost both her parents, and he took her under his wing.
As a daughter, and then she started having kids, and now he raised them as his grandkids.
And what's the point? I heard him talking about grandkids. Okay? Right. He had no damn legal responsibilities for them damn children whatsoever. And he said that. He said not legally. Ain't nothing legal about nothing. Okay? Ain't nothing legal about nothing. He don't have no responsibility. He didn't have to do nothing.
That's the best part.
But he also talked about, see, look, this is what I'm talking about these stepfathers, because I done been in this situation before.
I'll let you handle it, Tierney. I'll let you handle it.
Oh, no, you go ahead. I'm sorry, because I've been...
Oh, okay, I'll handle it. That's the best part. The fact that he didn't have to have a court document to say he gonna take care of these kids. That's what makes it even better. Under the law of God, he said he was gonna do that shit. He chose willingly to give up his time and his resources to these strangers, basically to him. He had no obligation. That's what makes it better. The fact that you feel like he needed that. I don't know what you mean by, it wasn't legally, it wasn't bound. So what? What does that mean?
Auntie, if you talking, we can't hear you, bro. But exactly, Ladrea. Morally, let's just say that the girl father walked out of her life. He wasn't there. And he said, you know what, baby girl, I'll be, because you know we've seen that on that fraternity court show where the man is like, you are not the father. He said, you know what, I'm gonna still raise you as mine. Absolutely.
That is damn hilarious. I be saying like this: if you somebody else's kid, and I have no qualms with a dude that want to be a stepfather, and you gonna raise kids as your own.
See, even God don't want you to spew that damn hate, okay? God don't want you to spew that because he know what the hell's going on, what he needs his people to do.
I love stepfathers. I love, because they are superheroes in my eyes. Stepfathers and stepmothers are superheroes to me. You're helping the Black community. One less child in poverty. Like, what the hell, bro? There's absolutely nothing wrong with a grown-ass person stepping up and saying, not only do I like this woman, but I see these kids are in need of a role model, so I'm going to treat this woman good so this boy and this girl know how it's supposed to be for a man and a woman to be together. Oh, listen, I'm telling y'all, that is awesome to me. All right, y'all ready for me to start?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Meanwhile,
really, you growing tomatoes? I'll go outside on my deck right there and show tomato plants.
Y'all keep talking about Leonard. You keep talking about men should stick their dicks everywhere, but these women can spread their legs to Tom, Dick, Harry.
Bro, how many women you done fucked in your lifetime? Give an estimate of how many women you fucked in your lifetime.
They can bust that pussy wide open. All these niggas.
And give an estimation of how many women you done fucked.
Nobody say nothing. How many niggas that these bitches fucking?
I'm not worried about they pussy. I'm just worried about my dick being in
my bad.
pussy.
I got a bad signal. I'm sorry about that.
No.
What'd you say, Ant?
No, I said I got a bad signal. My bad. That's why I keep dropping off. I'm mobile right now.
That was God saving us from you. That's what it was.
No. I'm just being real. Don't get me wrong. Look, I know what it is to date as a father, and I'm talking about my son living with me, just me and my son in the house for years. And believe it or not, it ain't much different than what single mothers have to go through for fathers to actually live with their children. A single woman, no damn kid, she is most of the time, all the time, she ain't always willing to come into a regular family either. Okay? So make it like this woman out here to be an actual stepmother. But out here with some they got a baby mama and shit because them kids ain't there. You understand what I'm saying? Coming into a household and she really the only thing don't fit in there right now, and she every woman ain't willing to do that. So nah, and I know that from real experience. So when people try to sit there and make it say like, yeah, y'all willing to do that, because usually the children are with the mother. So you know what I'm saying, y'all can say that, but usually those kids are not with the father. But for those where the kids are not, it's just like the others. Actually, like they long-lasting relationship. Just not on dates.
I'll go after you, Tierney.
Okay, because we can't understand anything that you're saying, bro. But usually, a woman that don't have kids.
That's for telling me. That's for telling me. Gotta be back.
Okay, I think you said you'll be back, and if that's what you said, okay.
Yeah, I'll be back. I got a bad signal. Thanks for having me. I'll be back.
Okay, Ant.
Appreciate you. I didn't know I was Borgin.
Yeah. Usually a woman that ain't got no kids, no, don't expect her to take care of your kids, bro. She don't know how. And every time that my baby daddy would leave my kids with some woman he met on Facebook, that's the dumbest ever, bro. Why are you leaving my kids with someone that has no connection to my child, nor do they have any children? So don't expect no single woman to want to take care of your kid. And I mean, even at the daycare, these daycare teachers don't be wiping the kids' nose clean all the time. Nobody want to touch somebody else's snot-nosed kids, bruh. Let's be for real. You got to find you a good woman. Don't just expect that from women. Don't just expect that. But I mean, I don't know. I think more women will take on another child. And we don't care about that. We don't look at, oh, you got kids, I ain't worried about that. We're not doing that. Go ahead, Drea.
I would respectfully disagree, Tierney, because as a single 22-year-old, 21 at the time, I did take on that responsibility. I didn't, like how he said, the child wasn't with my son's father, but when he did come around, I did try my best to help take care of him, help with homework, take him out to activities and stuff like that. But again, the woman is still willing to take on that responsibility of that young person that's with that man has a child with. I'm sorry. That man has I'm sorry. I keep saying the same thing. But if a man has a child, that woman's willing to take on that responsibility and still deal with him. I do understand that they may not have the full custody of the child, so they don't have that same time frame or responsibility as the woman, which is our issue, which is my issue. And I keep shouting to the rooftop is, if you have a problem with that, come get him. If you want your girlfriend to be involved with your child more, come get him, and she'll be able to do that. But women still deal with men, and they have another family with that woman, and what they start doing, taking care of that child better than that other child, and all this stuff. So it's always going to be something. And but the point is that women still accept it. They still sign up for it. Men, you guys are shaming other men into doing the basics for a woman and shaming single mothers. Like it's too many of them for you guys to avoid. Like how you guys tell us, oh, we're not going to not every black woman is going to get a black man. Okay, not every man is going to get a single high value woman either without children. So get your stuff together. If you don't want it, then don't get it. Don't shame a man for being a responsible father to a child. They need that to make, like how Sirius said, to make it a better world.
Exactly. Sirius, did you have something you want to add to the topic before I press play?
Go ahead, press play.
All right.
Conversations always lead back to what we shouldn't be sticking, but y'all don't never say these hoes should stop scratching up their back.
Why you worried about what the women doing with their pussy?
Hold on. That part. That's the part. I'm like, exactly. Why are you worried about what we doing? For every wicked woman is a wicked man, but for every righteous woman is a righteous man. So if you wanted you a righteous woman, you need to become more righteous yourself. Okay? Maybe you're meeting those type of women because you are that type of man.
You know what I think?
Nigga.
You know what I think it is too? I think Jay Prince mad at women because his mama was a side piece.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's deeper. I think it's deeper. And then she passed away and was never able to correct it or let her son know that it wasn't okay. So now he's mad at his mom for putting them through that situation.
I think that's what it is.
Because do you know how it feels to? I don't know how it feels, but I can only imagine to know that you are the side chick and you've had sex with this man. Y'all made 3 kids and you're hurting and crying and screaming every day. Baby, why are you leaving me? You told me you would leave her. You told me you would break up with her. Where are you at? You told me you'll be here for this, and you told me you're putting your child through mental abuse. And now your children have to go through that and hear that, man. Now they grow up with this anger. My mama should have left. My mama should have left. My mama should have left. I hate women. I'm only going to be with a woman to screw her, but I'll never marry her. He even said that he was about to marry this girl. At the altar, he decided not to marry her.
Yeah. He get that from his dad.
Oh, I did want to say something.
Oh, shit, man.
Can you advise this man to cut his dread? Okay, maybe if he put it together. Okay, this nigga's dusty. He looks dusty, and I don't mean to call the kettle black. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm not every man's option. I know that. I know where I stand. Okay, but I'm not out here thinking I'm the shit and and shitting on other women either. Okay, so please tell him to get his shit together, and I'm pretty sure he can get the woman that he wants. Because I think that's what he's mad about too. He can't get the baddest bitch. He out here getting Shaniqua.
Exactly. And that's why I was just saying, like, the woman, I don't know what woman he want. And, you know, he go on these live streams and say, oh, tyranny this and tyranny that. But then you called me to invite me on your stream that day. And that same day, you got some other chick, the complete opposite of what a tyranny is, hugging on you, kissing on you, you smacking her booty. You just invited me to apologize on there. That makes no sense to me. You don't never give another woman my pedestal, my throne. I don't do that. I don't do that.
I'm kind of confused, Tierney. Were you and Jay Prince talking on that level?
No. Now we were friends. We talk on the outside, but never like, okay, I want to be. I mean, he would always try to shoot his shot, but I have my type, so I mean, whatever.
Well, that is not your type, Tierney.
Exactly. So we were cool, but you know, the type of woman that you want is the type of man that you have to become.
Yeah.
Point blank period. And that, I'm telling you, when I heard for every wicked woman is a wicked man, but if for every righteous woman is a righteous man, that right there was just like God telling me, Tierney, you want this, then I need you to be like this. Got it. Venus, don't do me. Don't do me. Okay. No. Absolutely not in that way. Okay.
I just don't understand why you were so mad, or why are you mad that he smacked somebody's booty?
It ain't nothing to do with smacking nobody's booty, nigga. Okay, listen. You took out a moment to say, Tierney, I want to apologize to you.
Right.
But then when it was supposed to be my moment, you gave it to somebody else, and I don't share thrones. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And then
So are you saying that it was gonna be hard to take the apology serious because he's, you know, doing things he could be doing off camera, on camera, all while trying to apologize to you, so it ain't like sentimental?
Absolutely. It wasn't sentimental, it was classless. Why would I pop up on your live stream while you got some female right there, y'all both drunk and shit, and then you talking about Tierney, I want to apologize to you, okay? I wasn't right. Why you got another female? Come on, I don't do that. I'm sorry.
He was in his player mode. That what that was.
Wrong.
Yeah, he was trying to make you jealous.
The woman has to give me a reason to be jealous. I have to find a reason to be jealous. That means I have to be lacking something that she has. And right now, in the place that I am in life, that's not it.
You know what vibes I get when I think about that? Have you ever seen the movie The Wood? And the little homie get an apology from the game banger, from the sister's brother. He like, I like to apologize about beating your ass that day.
Facts.
So, Tierney, okay, you about to address it.
No, go ahead.
Did you like him?
No, Jay Prince and no. I have a certain type. And I thought no, I don't. The first thing that turned me off about Jay
was his teeth. I'm sorry.
Besides the attraction was he said he don't believe in God. We have nothing in common after that point.
Yeah.
You know, so sorry, because all I do is talk about God. Sorry. But we've been cool. We've been able to maintain a friendship since then. But it's just been, this whole live stream right here is disappointing. To hear you say you'll put a bullet in a woman's head. Oh my God, bro. All right, let's keep going.
Hold on, Leonard. Because he's fucking hoes. Because he's fucking hoes.
Change my kid's last name.
And look at the hoe pop up on.
What is that? I didn't do that.
Look at this hoe. This is crazy.
Why you worried about what the women doing with their pussy?
Hold on, Leonard. Because he's fucking hoes. Because he's fucking hoes.
Change my kid's last name.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, Jesus. This is funny.
Oh, wow.
I was cracking up all morning, man.
Oh, wow.
The funniest thing.
Amazing.
That was
Huh?
No, I was just saying that was perfect timing.
Perfect timing. She's like, oh, they said hoes? Hey, that's the type of female that Jay Prince had on his channel when he wanted to apologize to me.
Nah, she looked way too good for Jay Prince, okay?
Absolutely not.
Wait, he fucked up. My grandmama did that week.
I don't want.
Hold on, he said his grandmama did that week. Okay, let me rewind it.
These hoes just stop scratching up their back.
Why you worried about what the women doing with their pussy?
Hold on, Leonard. Because he's fucking hoes. Because he's fucking hoes.
Change my kid's last name.
Hey,
He fucked up. My
Man, I don't
grandmama
give a
did that.
damn
We
what a
had-
woman.
Yeah, look at Lamar attacks. These niggas is like, what the heck?
I don't give a damn what a woman do with her
My
pussy. Can I
grandmama
get
gave
my nut off?
my uncle.
Can I get my nut
My
off?
grandmama gave my uncle.
Can I get my nut off?
granddaddy last name.
Can I get my nut off?
Likely, what you doing?
You
dude?
must be fucking hoes though. Like at the
Man,
end
all
of the
y'all
day,
is
every
hoes.
woman is not a hoe. No,
all y'all is
everybody
hoes.
He said, "Oh yeah."
All of y'all is hoes.
This nigga crazy, bro. Wow, man, this shit.
What did he say that his grandma did?
His grandmama gave his uncle his granddaddy last name or some shit like that.
I'm sorry, this nigga was wilding all morning.
Yeah, he's wild and serious. This entire
Yeah, he was dead serious. That's what makes him more like, wow. Oh my God, yo.
his grandma gave his uncle who last name?
His granddaddy.
He was just defending all the ladies last month, though. I'm confused on all of this.
Right.
What happened?
As well.
What happened?
His grandma gave his uncle his granddad.
Yeah, so that would be like, I think it's his sister or their daughter's child, and the father has a different last name.
Serious, why is this so funny to you? Do you feel that way too? That we is all hoes?
No, I don't feel that way. It's just, I don't know. I laugh at crazy shit. I laugh at a lot of ridiculous shit because it's like, it's so extreme. It's funny. That's how I look at it. It's like, damn, y'all all hoes. Like, what? Wait a minute. I know it's some version like, wait a fucking minute.
Exactly. But serious, it is funny because
It is
like
funny.
Death Mage, which I don't like to call you Death, Miss Mage said he actually went on stream and actually said that he had sex with a woman that had STD right after getting out the hospital. He met
Yeah.
this girl at the clinic. At the clinic.
And he said that she looked so fine that he had to get hold of.
You have to laugh at this shit. I'm sorry.
And then he caught an STD from her. He caught the herpes from her, and then he broke up with her afterwards.
That's the Russian roulette I'm talking about. That's the Russian roulette I'm talking about.
This shit is entertainment. Oh my goodness.
Wow, man.
You gotta get you one, Tierney. You gotta get you. Are you not entertained?
That's why I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that. Somebody call Fatty. I need to get the.
You need the sound. Yeah, you need the soundboard. 'Cause
I need the soundboard. I don't even
I
know
was
how to.
cracking up. This shit cracked me up. I was at work laughing my ass off. People looking at me crazy. Wow. Sometimes you don't need a comedian. You just listen to this crazy shit. You don't need a comedian. You just listen to this. Don't need a comedian. Just listen to this.
You need
It's so
a
extreme, it's funny.
soundbite that says, "Nigga, what?"
Exactly. I need to learn how to download sound bites, bro. Because this Prince is the sound bite of the century, bro.
Oh yeah, he got 1,000 of them in there. All y'all hoes. I mean, like he got a lot of them. He got a lot
Comedy
of them.
gold. That's Lucas' word. Comedy gold. Oh my gosh.
I would get JP on the show just to piss him off and let him go off. That
Not
shit
over
is
here.
hilarious.
Not
All
over
types of clues bombs. All types of clues bombs.
Yeah,
Dropping
don't
all
bring
types of
him
bombs.
back there. If that nigga's on your channel, I'm not watching it.
I'm not even.
I didn't like how he talked to you. It's a wrap for me.
One trigger word. Stepdaddy. I hate stepdaddies.
You hoes need to close your legs, and y'all got niggas fucked up, and you don't want your child support. You. Oh my God, it's a lot of niggas.
I agree with Dinah. Yeah, like you're over here fucking hoes, but you want us to keep our legs closed. And again, it's 70% single mothers, black mothers. They are definitely taking responsibility of them spreading them legs, okay, nigga. And like you said earlier, Tierney, you were like, you're the one, or Dinah must have said it, you're the one that has the child first, and you give it to me. The child is within your sperm, sir. I just have the egg to hold it.
What I say, Ladrea? What I say on Lucas channel is the nut sack. Start in the nutsack.
Yes.
Hey, Tyranny, you watched this whole stream? Did you watch the whole thing?
Oh no.
You didn't.
No. I just happened to pop in at the moment that Leonard Roy old ass was on her, and I'm like, whoa, I like what he's saying.
Well, your name been coming. Your name, I seen your name because I was waiting on your stream to start yesterday. But and I, just typed in your name because I'm like, what the hell is going on with the stream? I was ready, and I seen him, and he got these videos talking to you. And I'm like, what the fuck did she do to him? I never heard you mention this guy. This nigga just popped up out of nowhere.
This is Sun Kiss Queen fault. She brought this madness over here to my channel. This man is a stalker. And weirdly, I'm giving him kind of praise today because I like what he said. But as y'all know, it's a trend on my channel that every man I give a praise, he cusses me out. So let's see what type of let's see what Leonard Roy does after this stream. I know you watching. I know you watching with your old ass. I know you watching.
Damn.
Dude. All right, you guys, let's keep going. Oh, wait. Serious. Did you see all the other crazy videos though they got about me though?
Yeah. Like what what I'm just trying to figure out what the hell. They making you famous in a way though, but still, like, what the hell did you do?
Infamous. That's what it was.
I don't think you said nothing worse than what Honor said. Honor said some fucked up shit about black men.
Yes.
I think she said some way more fucked up shit than you ever have.
Is that the lady who says blackies?
Yes.
She was on Lucas' channel. I had to cuss
She
her
said
out.
dark-skinned women. She said dark-skinned women are ugly. She said she hates how she looks as well. She think she wants to get a white man. You definitely don't want to deal with no black man unless she can use him. Other than that, she's going straight for the whites. Yep, she hates herself too.
She hates
She
herself
doesn't like
too.
herself, right? I figured.
But Jay, what's crazy is they do like Anna.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, whoa, hold on. She just like the girl, Island Girl, cute Fantasy Island Girl. When she said, hanging about a bunch of niggers. And she's on every stream. They love them some Fantasy Island.
That's because she stayed with her titties out.
I guess she has the tits out, bruh. I guess she has the tits out.
Whatever.
But it's fun how they always talk about women that got their titties out though.
Titties everywhere.
This is what we're saying.
There's titties everywhere.
Hypocrisy, bruh. I don't even feel comfortable when I come online and my thing is a little bit low. I be trying to pull it up, bruh. Like I don't even.
Nobody's complaining. You don't have to. I get it though, but nobody's complaining when you know. I ain't complaining.
You couldn't even talk. You got all nervous and stuff.
What are you talking about? Wait, well, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what you're talking about.
I bet.
It be the stretching for me. That's all that is.
Distraction. It is.
Yeah, when you be stretching back in your chair, when you be stretching, that's the part for me right there.
Oh, stretching. Nah,
Yeah,
y'all just trying to get off topic. Let me get back on the video.
No, every woman you choose is a hoe.
Man, all y'all is some plum hoes.
No, every woman you choose is a
You
hoe.
can tell that lie to somebody else that's gonna believe you.
No, every woman
Okay,
you choose is a hoe.
so
Even grandmama done with some hoes. All
Yeah.
them bitches is hoes.
But we can't be hoes by ourselves. Who's entertaining us?
you seriously sound
What you say?
like you didn't grow up with a father and you got issues against women because you didn't grow up with a daddy.
Woo! You can say that again with the old ass. I know you're gonna make a video about me. Say
I
that.
had a father and you
Bitches is hoes.
you seriously sounding like you didn't grow up with a father and you got issues against women because you didn't grow up with a daddy.
What type of issues? I'm telling you the truth. So because I
No, Jesus Christ is the truth, the way, and the night, not your black ass.
tell the truth about women, I got issues with them.
Oh, you sound like one of them. He ain't got no daddy. He ain't got no daddy.
You sound like you trying to win you some pussy tonight.
I ain't trying to win shit, bro. I got a Benz in the garage.
You ain't gonna get no pussy from the garage.
Where your Benz at? Where your Benz at?
Fuck a Benz. I get a big.
Yeah, where your Benz at?
Where your bitch at? Wait a minute. Where your bitch at? You talk about all these women as hoes. So where is your bitch in your bed fucking on your dick tonight? That's what I want.
Okay.
Hey, babe.
Oh, I hope she come on camera. I hope she come on camera because this is the female right here that he talks about, but he sleeps with.
And he feels so proud about it too. He is real proud about it. I'm excited.
Oh, I hope she comes on camera. I didn't see this much. I just clipped
you gotta watch it. It's crazy all the way to the end. It never stops.
Yeah, you making me want to
This
go watch
whole live from right here on down was crazy.
If I don't get
They kicked him off. They kicked him off, and then he came back on for more. And then him and Q got into it.
Okay, I hope if I don't get to finish this is gonna be a continuation for if not tonight, probably tonight. I'll probably post up tonight because I don't have that availability. So y'all niggas just know I'll be back if we don't get to finish this now within the next hour. Because in the next hour and a half, I got to be a mother. Damn. But okay, let's keep going.
He ain't calling nobody.
Bring her ass to the camera.
Robbie, hold on, Robbie. One second. JP, you talk about protecting black women, this, that, and the third.
What is he smiling about? I just want to know.
But you just saying all y'all hoes. Pick a side and stick to it. What the hell are you talking about?
What you mean? No, I still know they hoes. That's a fact. Name a woman that never was no hoe.
Serious, this is not funny.
Serious dying over there.
Because he agreed. Because he feel the same way in a sense.
No, I don't. It's just ridiculous. That's all.
He over here picking both sides. He's talking about protect black women, but just know these are some hoes. We protecting these hoes right here. It don't make sense.
Did y'all hear that question he asked the white boy? I know you didn't, Ladrell, on the Fight Club. When he asked the white boy, do y'all see black women the way we see white women as whores and sluts? What? I'm like, Jay, why would you ask a white boy if you see black women as whores and sluts?
Oh, shit.
Amazing to me.
What did the white boy say?
He said, well, he said no, especially if they're fetishizing about me, because the white boy does dominatrix. So he was like, no, I don't. I mean, if they fetishize about me, why would I see them as a whore or slut? They want me. They want me. I can't consider that you to be a whore because I am what you want. And if naturally, like my girl came on here the other day, Miss Feminine, and she tried to shoot her shot. Naturally, you're going to try to shoot your shot at something that you want. That doesn't make you a whore or a slut. I mean, no.
The ones that can't say they true body count, hoes.
Ladrell, can you count your body count?
No, bitch, but that ain't the point, okay? I'm like, these niggas out here got way higher body counts than I do, okay? I got my shit together by the time I had my baby, okay? The body counts went down. Teenage years, it was wilding. I was wilding. Girl. So I don't know what they talk about body counts. They can't even tell me their body count. Remember, I asked this question when New Year's came. How many people did you sleep with last year, nigga? Can you keep count of that? I had two people.
Yeah, I can keep count of last year because I've definitely grown a lot, and I was on that one little relationship, and that's been it.
Okay. But, and I'm like, I don't want to say this on your panel, but I'm like, I haven't had sex since January. 2 weeks ago, I had sex. But before that, it was January, bitch. Like, come on, stop. And it was with the same two. Same one of them. It ain't nobody new.
But when you get older, yeah, you don't want to. Well, I don't know. I can't say that because I know women that still just like she got a new nigga in her bed this week, a female in her bed the next week. Girl, what the hell is you doing? What you doing? That's crazy to me. And then she broke my heart. They only wanted sex. Duh. At the age of 30, you don't know that? You don't know that by now? That they just want to screw you? Met them at the strip club where you work at. And then you bring them home and think that they're going to marry you? All right. Yeah,
you talking about men? You talking about men and with women?
No, I'm talking about my females.
Okay, yeah.
I was gonna say once you're over a certain age, you'll stop. You want to slow down, but that's not true. A lot of females these days are still getting in with new partners every other week. So
they need therapy. They don't want it.
Yeah.
To resolve some childhood issue.
Yep. And a lot of people have, I mean, truthfully, a lot of people have a lot of sex because they were abused. And their flesh longs for that. It comes with that succubus spirit. It comes with it. So, you know, you just got to recognize it. Say, maybe this is why I want to so much. Because I have the succubus spirit on me from when I was younger. Rebuke that shit. The Lord will take it away, and then you'll keep it pushing.
Jeremy, do you regret your whole phase?
Do I regret my whole phase? It was pointless.
I don't regret it. If I had a chance, I would do it all over again. Because it made me I wouldn't be who I am today if I didn't have that experience. I didn't know what, you know, I'm able to know what love is now versus manipulation.
I mean, yeah, I just feel like it was pointless. It's just like, it's just like, damn, give it to him for what? I don't even remember the nigga name. I remember it started with a T. Like, it's just like, for what? I could have kept my virtuosity, which I didn't even know what the word virtuous meant at a young age. But I could have just kept that shit to myself if I knew men thought the way that they think. When I was younger, because I didn't have my daddy wasn't in my life.
Right.
When I was younger, he didn't get to really teach me that. Because, you know, your mama, I'll whoop your ass if I see you having sex with a boy. Don't whoop my ass. That's dumb. But if you taught me, actually, the tyranny, I guarantee, listen. And if maybe my brother would have said, listen, us men just want sex. If my brother would have just said that, somebody would have just told me, it might have been different. But I wasn't told, I was threatened.
I keep it real with my daughter and her friends. I tell them the truth. I do not lie to them. I tell them the truth. Watch out. You know, it's gonna be a plethora of boys after you. Only one of them likes you for real. The other ones, it's a big chance they are after something, especially if they're older than you. I hate to break the news to you, but it's the truth.
And then the one that likes you for real, your parents, you need to get to know their parents, get to talk to them, see how they were raised, see where their mentality is.
Oh no, I told them, the one that likes you for real, you ain't gonna want him because he probably looked like me, a nerd. But see, the difference between me and other people, I'm a nerd with an attitude. Like, I'll slap the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? I'll fight you. I have a bad attitude, you know, because, you know, all it took was to get picked up. Whoever tried to fight me.
So you would hit a woman back?
No, I don't hit no damn women.
No, okay.
He's talking about
women that fought. No, but most of the women, when I was growing up, I didn't have no male bullies like that. I only had one. He was half my age. Most of them was girls because they knew they could get away with it. Yeah, taking my glasses, you know, fucking with me and shit. Like, it was mostly girls because they knew they can get away with it. Unless my sister, you know, scoped them out. But for the most part, it was girls. They knew that I wasn't gonna hurt them.
Seriously,
they got away with
the
a lot.
only thing that makes you look like a nerd is your glasses. But I think if you
I heard that my whole life.
Man, why don't you go get some contacts? You
I tried contacts. I don't like them. I don't like sticking my hand in my eye.
I think you look pretty good. Glasses are not. Now, what's under that hat?
Because it's a lot of sisters. There's a lot of sisters that be fronting on me, and I don't appreciate it. That it kind of make you bitter a little bit, because you know you ain't perfect, but come on now, you know I'm something to look at. I'm not no fat ass man either.
Yes. Now, what's under that hat though? That's what the question is. What's under that hat?
Oh, I used to have much longer hair than this.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I could do better.
Hey, look, I
used to have hair down the hill once upon a time.
I will date a man as long as he's groomed well. Okay, you know, if you're bald, I can accept that too. Okay,
I've been into hats since I was a kid though. So even when I had braids in my hair, because on my Instagram, I got my old prom picture with where I had it. It's over, but I had my hair braided for prom. You know, the braids was in back then. I was gonna lock my hair, but you know, I was like, man, I want to look like an adult, so I cut that shit off.
Yeah, you look good. Now, like I said, when you have a relationship and you invest in someone, you don't care about that small stuff. You grow and you start losing your hair. You start gaining a little bit weight. You know, wrinkles and shit. You love that for what they bring.
That's all. People could try to make fun of me. I will roast the shit out their ass. I'm from Chicago. That's all we do.
Do you have anger issues, Serious?
No, I don't have anger issues. I react, and sometimes I have to sit back and think, am I gonna overreact or not? Some people piss me off on the road though, because I don't play that shit. Like, watch how you driving, bro. You could kill me, and if you kill me, I'm gonna get up and fuck you up. Well, if I could, but you know what I mean. I might run them over with my shit, but other than that, no. I'm actually pretty goofy sometimes. You know. Even when I'm mad at somebody, I love them. I'm still gonna do for them. Just don't talk to me right now.
Okay. It sounds like the ladies are okay. Well, let's get back to the video. Okay.
Wait. Are you single?
Yeah, I'm single. Look, ain't no ring on this finger.
Are you dating? Yes,
I can't get a date. They always want to use me for a Visa debit card. They don't. When I go on a date, it's for free. They ate good. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I guess they expect, I don't know, explosives like the 4th of July. I don't know.
Tyranny, you know what we gotta do, and I'm not dismissing you, serious. You know what we gotta do? We gotta do that app thing, okay? It has to be like a panel where we go through our apps, like left. Nigga, really? Remember we were talking about it? We'll talk about it.
The swipe party?
Yeah, I'm over here waiting for somebody to ask me on a date, okay? They want to have these small talks and shit. I'm like, when you gonna ask me on a date? Okay, well, let me get your number. For what, nigga? Are you gonna take me out on a date? What am I giving you my number for? I'm not gonna waste my time. But yeah, I want to eat, but I also want to get to know you. That's why I told even my sis, Tierney, I have my own weed, I have my own food. I don't need you, but I'm giving you a little bit of my time, and you're not gonna waste it. We gonna do something. I don't care if we go skating, nigga. Can we do something?
Who uses YouTube for their therapy?
It's good to have therapy. I've been coming on here all the time talking about my problem. I ain't lying, just somebody to talk to. It feels good. Serious, how do you feel about women that smoke weed?
Yeah, look, if it keeps you sane, I say smoke that shit. If it keep you out of pain every once a month, smoke even more. Because I know some smoke, to calm the nerves, some to deal with menstrual cramps, and it helps with that. So yeah, smoke your cannabis if you do it.
If you're responsible and you can pay for it, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Big Dog, we will be asking you these questions, but you're married. Be very pointless to even care about what you got to say. Okay, so don't think that we're just excluding you. But no pun intended. But I really want somebody that's serious because I know what I have to offer. Ain't nobody. I guess I'm getting old, bro. Next year I'll be 35, bro. I ain't got time to be playing games and just be giving up the good juice to somebody that's just gonna suck it dry and keep it pushing.
I'm done with it, Tyranny. I'm 32. I just turned 32. I'm done with it. I'm keeping my legs full, especially when we hear these talking points about Black women as a collective, not taking responsibility, all this stuff. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna get to know somebody. I'm gonna take my sweet time because when we were younger, we thought we had to rush it. Oh, they're gonna leave. I gotta do this. I gotta jump through hoops for this nigga. Now I'm like, it is what it is. You either gonna stay, you're gonna be around, or you're not. I'm still gonna do me though. Yeah. On to the next. Whether you buy me a meal or not. At this point, I'm like, I'm buying my own meal. I don't even want you to do shit for me.
I want my meal. I want flowers. Don't give me roses though, because roses signify death. I don't like roses. Okay. But I love me some flowers. I like to feel like a girl because I know the feminine energy that I can return to you in return.
And this is basic stuff. Open my door, please. I do this with my child. I will wait until he opens the door for me so he can get used to ladies first. Pull out my chair. I mean, like I said, I know I'm not the baddest bitch on earth, but I still deserve to be treated with.
Yeah, and you might listen. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So you don't know what you is to the next man. Don't say that.
Let me say this, Tyranny, because I have to go. I enjoy being on your panel. I'm gonna watch the rest of it. You put it on your screen. Thank you for having me. I enjoy speaking with you, Serious and Big Dog. And if you have it tonight, I'll be back. Okay?
Yes, I will have. I'll be back at 11 p.m. Central Time tonight.
Okay, love you, sis, and you still beautiful with your hair. Okay?
All right, girl.
All right, later.
All right, later. All right, you guys. Y'all ready to keep going with the video? Since Zach Passe in there in the chat rushing me. Don't rush me, nigga. Yeah, I can't rush my panelists from talking. So rude. All right, let's keep going.
You pick.
I guess a man body count don't matter. 'Cause I know
You
my
can't
body
me
count
what's
is
your
off
body
the
count.
chain. My body count is off the
Well,
chain.
how many miles on that vagina?
I only have had
Black
sex with 2
community
people in
is
my whole
done.
life. Don't ever get it twisted.
You only had sex with 2 people out your whole life.
That's right.
Last time you said 4.
No, it didn't. No, I did not. I said 2. Mm-hmm.
And you really think we believe that?
I don't give a fuck what you believe in.
He don't believe it because he says all women are hoes. Of course he's not going to believe this.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me and Jesus.
You and Jesus, I know damn well you did not put yourself in the same sentence as Jesus. Jay Prince, come on, bro. That's crazy.
Well, you ain't Jesus.
When you looking at me, you know goddamn well. If you're not gonna believe that lie, so you know damn well.
Looking unlikely again.
We ain't gonna believe it. Hey,
JP. It's so confusing because in the last video I had, he was in the stream flirting with men. He was in the stream flirting with men. Now you have a woman shaking her punana on stream. All right.
Hold on a second, Christopher. If you were ever fortunate enough to be blessed by the fountain of youth, then you would know the obviousness of the truth. See, I let people think whatever they want to think, but like how I said, while you were sitting over there by yourself dry, she was at a cabin by the lake. And where is your bitch? That's what I'm waiting for. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brandy. You got another bunch of them on here.
Don't talk about
You got another bunch of them on here.
So I'm pretty sure Island Girl QO hating ass with her weird ass nose sent this because she's always telling people to go take care of their kids and she don't have any. That is just so weird to me. So weird. Stack Passe, I do apologize, okay? But I'm absolutely going to have to be back at 11 o'clock tonight. Central Standard Time. That's 6 hours from now, niggas. Okay, because I have to go pick up my children and be an awesome mother. But this was fun. This was entertaining for now. Did y'all have a comment that y'all want to make? Any final thoughts?
Nah, Tierney, I just feel some type of way because y'all said what you said.
What?
I'm bad because I'm married. But you'll be surprised at how many single women talk to me like that, and they know I'm married. And they be doing this shit in front of my wife. I just be looking like I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm sitting here chilling. That's on them.
Yeah. I don't respect no female that go after a married man. That's absolutely. Do you know how hard it is to try to keep this man focused? And then you're gonna come and be the distraction in his life, in my life? I'll whoop your ass.
Oh,
I'll whoop your ass.
She had got into it with one of her coworkers about me one time. That shit was funny as hell. So, but I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. I still love you though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I appreciate you posting up. Are you
Enjoy
gonna come back?
If I ain't busy later on tonight.
Okay.
I'll holler at you.
All right then.
All right.
What about you, Mr. Production?
Yep. I'm gonna be here.
All right then. You gonna post back up tonight?
Mm-hmm. I'll be waiting for you.
You gonna bring me my flowers?
Yes.
And what flowers I don't like?
Anything but roses.
I hate roses. I like anything, but I hate roses.
Mm-hmm. Anything but roses.
All right. Well, I just want to let y'all know, stay safe, stay true. It doesn't matter what goes on in the world. You don't have to be a hoe, ladies. You don't have to be a hoe because God sees us. God sees us, and He knows that for His good people, okay, He's going to make sure that we win. So just know for sure that if you hold on in there, we got next. All right, y'all. Stay safe. I'll see y'all in 6 hours.
You know what I'm saying? Real Jude in the building, man. You know what I'm talking about? Carnology. You feel me? Talk to the people real quick. I can't call this a bonus, you hear me? Yeah. Look.
They saying it's the last days. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready
for the last phase. With so many disconnected, ain't too many gonna make it out here walking bucket naked. It's some fresh days. Message to the modern day slaves. You're facing the state and conditions, but your condition is not a state. Your people was reprobate. It was witchcraft that took away your power to levitate. They know when you elevate. If only you knew the way. The book of life, they say peace and you're shining now. No, it's the author of this book, man, he is the light. Me, I'm just a reflection of him. And real talk, I fall short of day. Just because I jock me, I was style. I like the room when it be pitch black. No cap, you see salary, it be unlimited when it's the father paying. So when I brag, I got a bag. Read Luke 6 if you think I'm playing. Yeah, I boast in the most high, and I teach my people how to do the same. I'm loyal to what I boast do, so everything you say, but I do the same. I'm giving game if you pay attention, but a lot of y'all think it's just rap. I know bars hard, yeah, I spit gas, but this ain't gas, this is straight facts. You can have angels on speed dial, or you can have a demon infestation. Call me Malaka, Yasa Allah. This a message to my whole nation. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Leg on. We got Knicks. We got I just wanna make it in the kingdom, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Thus say let me get a spot with you in the gate, you heard me. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. Revelation. We got Knicks. Leg on. We next, big flex. We the ones on the front line yelling out 12 tries. Bring a knife to a gunfight. Better reconsider your thoughts before you take flight. Remember Antioch and Maccabees. You know the covenant would never leave. It still is laws there inside of me. We the light, so we gotta lead. Last days, so we make them bleed. So we make them see. Quorum Yasharala, all praises to a higher. See the nation on the rise. They can never ever stop it, but a reprobated mind become a reprobated soul. And a reprobated soul too hot for me to hold. Destruction awaits at the door. It's burning your flesh and deceiving your soul. Temptation can kill when lust is fulfilled. Remember, keep silent, man, fair for the thrill. So I boast in the most I feel it like it's taking y'all. My vision be spiritual. You don't wanna be in last place, trying to make it out the maze, hoping you can make it through them golden gates. Revelation be revealed with a seal in your head and a white robe overcame like Job. The kingdom ain't hidden in this world, it's so wicked it seems like we living out nowadays. Examine yourself, kingdom is wealth. Make sure you live in a righteous way, cause judgment be swift, or higher be still. Get caught with that left on that judgment day. The joy in my soul, so my verses be critical. My name in this book is a miracle. I switch up the flow, unpredictable. Most I give us grace unconditional. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Leg on. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. I gave all the jewels to drop the jewels. It's who that he choose, but you can't see it cause your eyes closed. We too busy being crabs in the bucket. Look, we blind and we love how you witnessing a blindfold. Cause the man you follow ain't chose. There's a light to the path if you walk in the map. It ain't always gold cause they build us like that. Yeah, I hear all his cap, but he doubling bad. Cause he rock fringes don't mean he the way. Niggas pick up the Bible and lie every day. What makes a man sharp as a razor? His words and his actions, they all coordinate. If you got wisdom, you hear what I say. But most is just here for the fish and the bread. I'm giving you food, this beat is a plate. But most cannot stomach the bars that I said. Every verse is a parabolic chamber, dark sentences. You gon' need a light. These ain't just tunes, these like mushrooms. Mario, you won't be big, right? Me, I will be stepping me bars up. For the hood, I'm the scriptures, the Sarah. I might start back rocking some food, cause the scriptures is for us, by us. I be slicing them up like some cold cuts. The one that the enemy can't touch. Go read Jeremiah 1:18. Or higher to make me a fortress. Let me explain the chorus. What I mean by for us, by us. 2nd Ezra 6:9. Yeah, brother Ezra, he told us that we got Knicks. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Leg on. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. Got to round the mountain up, boy. We got Knicks. We got Knicks. last phase. With so many disconnected, ain't too many gonna make it out here walking bucket naked. It's some fresh days. Message to the modern day slaves. You're facing the state and conditions, but your condition is not a state. Your people was reprobate. It was witchcraft that took away your power to levitate. They know when you elevate. If only you knew the way. The book of life, they say peace and you're shining now. No, it's the author of this book, man, he is the light. Me, I'm just a reflection of him. And real talk, I fall short of day. Just because I jock me, I was style. I like the room when it be pitch black. No cap, you see salary, it be unlimited when it's the father paying. So when I brag, I got a bag. Read Luke 6 if you think I'm playing. Yeah, I boast in the most high, and I teach my people how to do the same. I'm loyal to what I boast do, so everything you say, but I do the same. I'm giving game if you pay attention, but a lot of y'all think it's just rap. I know bars hard, yeah, I spit gas, but this ain't gas, this is straight fact. You can have angels on speed dial, or you can have a demon infestation. Call me Malaka, Yasha Allah. This a message to my whole nation. We got nicks. We got nicks. Got to roll around up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Got to roll around up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Leg on. We got nicks. We got I just wanna make it in the kingdom, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Thus say let me get a spot with you in the gate, you heard me. We got nicks. Got to roll around up, boy. Revelation. We got nicks. Leg on. We next, big flex. We the ones on the front line yelling out 12 tribes. Bring a knife to a gunfight. Better reconsider your thoughts before you take flight. Remember Antioch and Maccabees. You know the covenant would never leave. It still is all there inside of me. We the light, so we gotta leave. Last day, so we make them bleed. So we make them see. Pour Yasharala, all praises to a higher. See the nation on the rise. They can never ever stop it. But a reprobated mind become a reprobated soul. And a reprobated soul too hot for me to hold. Destruction awaits at the door. It's burning your flesh and deceiving your soul. Temptation can kill when lust is fulfilled. Remember, keep silent, man, fair for the thrill. So I boast in the most I feel it like it's taking y'all. My vision be spiritual. You don't wanna be in last place, trying to make it out the maze. Hoping you can make it through them golden gates. Revelation be revealed with a seal in your head and a white robe overcame like Job. The kingdom ain't here and this world is so wicked. It seems like we living out nowadays. Examine yourself. Kingdom is wealth. Make sure you live in a righteous way. Cause judgment be swift, or higher be still. Get caught with that left on that judgment day. The joy in my soul, so my verses be critical. My name in this book is a miracle. I switch up the flow, unpredictable. Most I give us grace unconditional. We got nicks. We got one more time. Got to roll around up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Got to roll around up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Leg on. We got nicks. We got nicks. Got to roll around up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Got to roll around up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. I gave all the jewels to drop the jewels. It's who did he choose, but you can't see it cause your eyes closed. We too busy being crabs in the bucket. Look, we blind and we love how you witnessing a blindfold. Cause the man you follow ain't chose. There's a light to the path if you walk in the map. It ain't always gold cause the glitters like that. Yeah, I hear all his cap, but he doubling bad. Cause he rock fringes don't mean he the way. Niggas pick up the Bible and lie every day. What makes a man sharp as a razor? His words and his actions, they all coordinate. If you got wisdom, you hear what I say. But most is just here for the fish and the bread. I'm giving you food, this beat is a plate. But most cannot stomach the bars that I said. Every verse is a parabolic chamber, dark sentences. You gon' need a light. These ain't just tunes, these like mushrooms. Mario, you won't be big, right? Me, I will be stepping me bars up. For the hood, I'm the scriptures, the Sarah. I might start back rocking some food, cause the scriptures is for us, by us. I be slicing them up like some cold cuts. The one that the enemy can't touch. Go read Jeremiah 1:18. A higher that made me a fortress. Let me explain the chorus. What I mean by for us, by us. Second Ezra 6:9. Yeah, brother Ezra, he told us that we got nicks. We got nicks. Got to roll around up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Got to roll around up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Leg on. We got nicks. We got nicks. Got to roll around up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Got to roll around up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Leg on. ready, so you don't have to get ready for the last phase. With so many disconnected, ain't too many gonna make it out here walking bucket naked. It's some fresh days. Message to the modern day slaves. You're facing the state and conditions, but your condition is not a state. Your people was reprobate. It was witchcraft that took away your power to levitate. They know when you elevate. If only you knew the way. The book of life, they say peace, they get shining now. No, it's the author of this book, man, he is the light. Me, I'm just a reflection of him. The real talk, I fall short today. Just because I jock me out of style, I like the room when it be pitch black. No cap, you see salary, it be unlimited when it's the father paying. So when I brag, I got a bag. Read Luke 6 if you think I'm playing. Yeah, I boast in the most high, and I teach my people how to do the same. I'm loyal to what I boast do, so everything you say, but I do the same. I'm giving game if you pay attention, but a lot of y'all think it's just rap. I know bars hard, yeah, I spit gas, but this ain't gas, this is straight fact. You can have angels on speed dial, or you can have a demon infestation. Call me Malaka, Yasser Allah. This a message to my whole nation. We got nicks. We got nicks. Yasser Allah, mount up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Yasser Allah, mount up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Leg on. We got nicks. We got I just wanna make it in the kingdom, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Thus say let me get a spot with you in the gate, you heard me. We got nicks. Yasser Allah, mount up, boy. Revelation. Look. We got nicks. Leg on. We next, big flex. We the ones on the front line yelling out 12 tribes. Bring a knife to a gunfight. Better reconsider your thoughts before you take flight. Remember Antioch and Maccabees. You know the covenant would never leave. And still is laws there inside of me. We the light, so we gotta leave. Last day, so we make them bleed. So we make them see. Form Yasser Allah, all praises to a higher. See the nation on the rise. They can never ever stop it. But a reprobated mind become a reprobated soul. And a reprobated soul too hot for me to hold. Destruction awaits at the door. It's burning your flesh and deceiving your soul. Temptation can kill when lust is fulfilled. Remember, keep silent, man, fair for the thrill. So I boast in the most I feel it like it's taking y'all. My vision be spiritual. You don't wanna be in last place, trying to make it out the maze. Hoping you can make it through them golden gates. Revelation be revealed with a seal in your head and a white robe overcame like Job. The kingdom ain't here in this world is so wicked. It seems like we living out nowadays. Examine yourself. Kingdom is wealth. Make sure you live in a righteous way. Cause judgment be swift, or higher be still. Get caught with that left on that judgment day. This joy in my soul, so my verses be critical. My name in this book is a miracle. I switch up and flow unpredictable. Most I give us grace unconditional. We got nicks. We got nicks. Yasser Allah, mount up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Yasser Allah, mount up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Leg on. We got nicks. We got nicks. Yasser Allah, mount up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Thus say a most high, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. Yasser Allah, mount up, boy. We got nicks. We got nicks. I got a couple of jewels to drop the jewels. It's who that he choose, but you can't see it cause your eyes closed. We too busy being crabs in the bucket. Look, we blind and we love how you witnessing a blindfold. Cause the man you follow ain't chose. There's a light to the path if you walk in the map. It ain't always gold cause the glitters like that. Yeah, I hear all his cat, but he doubling bad. Cause he rock fringes don't mean he the way. Niggas pick up the Bible and lie every day. What makes a man sharp as a razor? His words and his actions, they all coordinate. If you got wisdom, you hear what I say. But most is just here for the fish and the bread. I'm giving you food, this beat is a plate. But most cannot stomach the bars that I said. Every verse is a parabolic chamber, dark sentences. You gon' need a light. These ain't just tunes, these like mushrooms. Mario, you won't be big, right? Me, I will be stepping me bars up. For the hood, I'm the scriptures, the Sarah. I might start back rocking some food, cause the scriptures is for us, by us. I be slicing them up like some cold cuts. The one that the enemy can't touch. Go read Jeremiah 1:18. Or higher to make me a fortress. Now let me explain the chorus. What I mean by for us, by us. 2nd Ezra 6:9. Yeah, brother Ezra, he told us that we got nicks. We got